Live. No. Live now. um. Hold up. Hold up. Okay. Think I'm ready. Yo, what up, Dayton? How's it going? Wait. Oh, hi, Seika. How are you today? Not fucking later. Wait, what? What? Wow. Yes. So this is good. What the hell? Wait, can you guess? Wait. Oh, okay. I guess that works. Sure, why not? What the hell's wrong with that? Okay, bye. Well, bye. You can't just come in here, get me excited that you're here, and then say bye. That is not how that works, buddy. You cannot just do that. That's fucked up. I'd rather you just not show up at all if that's what you're gonna do. Why not? I can do what I want. America. It's fucked up. That's why. This is one of your sick jokes. You got off on getting people excited thinking you're gonna be here, and then you stip. Disgusting. Disgusting. It's not. It's just you like to cry about. Fuck you. I don't cry about everything. You're the one that cries about everything. You're just like Sly's bullying me. I remember the cafeteria breakfast. When I got there, I saw everyone but Siri and Nigo. Thinking right now. No, I'm pointing out how you cry. You can remember this now, man. Yeah, would you kindly stop disappearing all of a sudden, Captain? We went over this last night, didn't we? Or should I take this for exactly? You see? That's what I'm saying. You're crying all the time, but then you're like, actually, it's Sly that's crying. What is this? What is this, huh? You play too many games, Daichan. You play too many games. Take me to the city ruins to destroy some enemy recon devices. Isn't that right? Yeah, exactly. I wasn't sure why it was coming from you, but I said I'd better just go with the flow. No, you're crying because me. I'm sorry, man. I gotta call it out how it is, right? When you're being fake, I gotta point that out. I can't just let it slide. If I don't say nothing, I'd be doing you a disservice as your friend. I have to be honest. Kiriko and you went off exploring and never came back. What were you up to? Well, you remember to come in the city, right? Then you finished the mission together? Okay, you caught me. I am being fake. You might. Well, if you leave, then you're being fake. If you're here, you can't be fake. Most of the time, never late. Like you, wrong. There's a lot of times you're late. Yes, exactly. Just assuming you at least say something before you take off. Yeah, we should have helped you destroy those devices. I'm more this one here, not gonna lie. True. What the hell? What are you saying? Fuck me. Wait, Daichan, baby, I'm sorry. Don't go. There weren't many of them, so there was no need for us in a huge group. Okay, wow, really? You're the worst, Daichan. You know that? You're the worst. I hate Daichan. Go away. Leave. I want you to leave now. Never come back. Don't make too much noise on the way out. I think the was trying to be considerate as he decided to go alone. He didn't want to ruin our plans for the hump date party. That's why he did it. It's okay, Wokestreamer. It's okay, fake friend. Bye. Get out of here. Mm. But in the end, the hump day party was cancelled. Huh? You didn't hear Hiriko gone. There was no point in doing it without you. I see. I'm sorry. I didn't mean for that to happen. No need to deal. You have to deal with. Although I guess you don't need a forgiveness from this degenerate trash heap. So I pushed his gears away. It's because Dai-chan is fake. That's why I can push him away. Bye. But I'm seething. You want my forgiveness? You have to play Russian roulette with me. You never say that brought me tears to my eyes. Especially for as I saw her last night. And here she was, right in front of me, alive. I couldn't stop the emotions from surging inside of me as I thought about it. Hey, don't look at me like that. It's not good for my mental state. Okay then, let us all enjoy some Russian roulette. Eva, do you know what Russian roulette is? Yes, of course. Miss Kawana, can we just soup up the wheel so it's full of tilt? Matsumitsu, place your bets. What? Oh, and hi Ness, how are you doing today? My #1 real fan and friend. My top 1, my top dog, my top G. How's it going? Oh, for the love of murder. Thanks to this cover story, who can I want to question any further? Everyone ate breakfast together and left the cafeteria. Did anyone sleep behind where Hiriko ate on myself? Wait, is Kurt? Depends on the day. Sorry about that, Ito. Thank you for the help. Yes, thanks to you, somehow managed. Thanks to you, we somehow managed to explain our way out of things. But why that story? Think of me, you vanished right before the hump day party, right? I didn't say anything. Everyone would get upset and go looking for you. Then your clandestine activities would be interrupted. So I said to appease everybody. Do you know what we were doing last night? Nothing specific. I had a vague notion you might be leaping to another timeline, though. He's gonna come back, but he doesn't want me here, so I don't care anymore. One show up, and he's saying I am crying, and he cries about everything. Like seriously, I can't just say hi, Sly, and hype him up. So you have a good stream, but nope, calls me fake. Not a real friend. That's why I don't care anymore. Buddy likes to yapping, just says fake stuff all the time. That's a lot of yapping. Just say you hate me and dip, bro. You gotta make an excuse, okay? You should be like, I'm sorry, Sly. I'd rather simp for female VTubers. Bye. And that's it. You don't gotta do all this cope, okay? I'll tell you about the parallel leaping, by the way. Oh. Right, and all about your little secret. I know better than anyone that your objective is to keep everyone alive. Huh? So, that's why you covered for us? I told you before, right? I'll do everything it takes to regain your trust. That's why I came up with that story. What does females have to do with this? That you're always simping for them. That's what it has to do with this. I've here going 8 to my room. Then I started my usual rounds. Guess I just go explore. Shit.
Move out.
Yay, materials. Whoa. Yes, I am, but that's the reason why I'm leaving. Because I told her I'd be there, buddy. Like, come on, be real. Okay, yeah, no problem, man. Have fun. Huh? I have a thing over here. We need to arrange a meeting anymore, do we? You have anything to talk about? We can just come here. Does that sound good? But nope, you're always crying. No, fuck you. You're the one that's always crying. I nodded. By the way, have you looked at your device yet? No, not yet. What? You don't can get to our next level Morse code? Not really. It's just. Then, look now. You'll be surprised. Pull out the device and look at the screen. I saw the numbers on display and. Are you serious? 12 to 12:35 on day 74? Yes, this is time our blood space will surge. That's more than 20 days from now. That's right. Your bad takes stink so much. Maybe you change your diaper. Cry, baby. What the fuck? Bro's just throwing insults at me at this point. Why are you harassing me? What'd I do to you, man? the little Mortis codes we know right now are Tsubasa 2, 828, Mariko 8, Kako 9, Shoma 3, and as we saw last night, Lermi 5. That's a total of 6. We need 9 codes in all. So we're gonna wait until day 74 until we can go find the other 3. Fortunately, you're still not quite right. It's likely impossible to get any on day 74. We only have 30 minutes to leap on that day. It takes longer than that to get to the lab from school. Even if we sprint, it's just not possible. Sure, Kirby. Kirby's not even here. We're like praying to Kirby. You're going. No, not able to deep sigh. One of the blocks this we've increased after that. That's not on the device yet, so we have no idea. Well, that's success. Either way, our goal is the same. We need to get the artificial satellite as soon as possible. Whether the end is all happening on day 80 or day 90. Oh God, Kirby, please forgive Sly for. Bro, what the? You can't do that. You can't joke about that. God said not to pray to false gods. Kirby's the false god. Whether that ends up happening on day 80 or day 90. Well, even if you live with only 10 days left, it beats being stuck here. Then let's stay focused, Takumi. For now, we'll continue with our school routine as usual until day 74. Things will be fine. Don't worry about the defensive battles. We know exactly who will attack us when. At the very least, we can survive, make sure no one goes to die permanently on the battlefield. Me, Kirby ain't nobody, so it's okay. Of course, I'm not gonna let them. I'll protect them on the battlefield or anywhere else. Well said, Captain. Christopherson, Jonathan, Solis Olivaros. Thank you for the subscription. Arigato. Wait, I forgot. Oop. Here we go. Yay. He's gonna take you back to the past to play the shitty games that suck ass. Fuck you. Why are you on my dick so hard today? Weren't you supposed to go with your girlfriend or something? Go simp already. Well said, Captain. I expect great things from you. The artificial satellites is spun in the night sky seem just a bit further away than usual. Look of this, I don't know. My girlfriend says she's my girlfriend, right? But I can't let things get me down. I narrowed my eyes and cast a sharp gaze at the satellite and its cold glint. Wait, what? What? Okay. What? The focus. I don't know who Olivaros is, not gonna lie. For 4 days, I lived my life at the school like I always did, per Hiriko's advice. I laughed and trained with everybody, and something got into arguments too. What next means any serious issues? Any time ticked away with relative peace. That was getting lazy. True. There was nothing we could do about the Livermore's code into the blood space waves peaked again. I let myself temporarily forget about that and focus on living a normal life as possible. The 56 came to an end. The 56 would soon be upon us the day of the next enemy attack. Okay. I guess I'm gonna have to fight. I don't think they would skip any days on this route. Is everyone set? Well, I'll drill the details to your next one of your heads, right? The commander's name is Sendaya, right? Sendaya? Excuse me, are you stupid or something? It's Sensabar. You're both wrong, it's Senta. And she has the ability to make copies of people. We're gonna deal with the ability to her the first time I went through all of this. I was almost slipping up and telling her, but stuff messed up just in time. Sounds like a real pain in the ass. It's fine. I have nothing to worry about. This time, Sentada will show up with her factory setting, for lack of better words. The hell does that mean? Rick must have been trying to explain that Sentada would show up as herself, but in a copy of one of us. At any rate, that should be more of a problem than any other commander. So long as we're careful not to get copied, we should be able to win with ease. Or so Sierra Nigo told me yesterday. Yes, exactly. Don't you? She got it word for word. And what's even gonna be here again?
Uh-huh.
We're gonna have to throw a wake-up call. Although wait to see what the announcement for today.
Oh.
What is that? Oh, you're all up already. There's really no sense in playing the announcements.
Intruder alert.
Enemies ahoy. I don't think I'll ever get used to this alarm. You'll be fine. The Sakuma twins are by your side. Okay, guys, let's do this. Special Defense Unit, move out. They just skip on this, skip on the fish arc. You guys know what time it is. It is skipping time. Woo! 15 characters
That's one problem dealt
in
with.
this game? That's kind of hard.
Now we just have to defeat their commander.
How many people are in the
Zendaya.
defense unit?
I told you, it's Zanzibar.
Zanzibar.
Zenta.
Oh, Zanzibar is the name of a map in
Never
Halo.
mind her name. We must
Zanzibar.
simply kill her.
Yeah, we
Here
just
we
kill
go.
her. Aquí vamos.
Here I come.
I'm gonna miss this game. I'm gonna miss this game when we're done with it. I'm gonna miss it. I'm gonna miss it. I might even come back and do other routes on my own.
I am Zenta, the paragon of harmony.
Shut it, Zanzibar.
Even if my flesh is destroyed here, my soul shall live on eternally, and it will destroy you all.
With those kind of words, the strange happened to as well. Did he just explode? Jesus. Spent all over and burst into tiny pieces, disappearing into a plump of smoke. Jesus. Is that necessary? What the? Who's attacking me at this point, man? What'd I do to you?
Did she self-destruct? I think she did.
That bitch couldn't fight for shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, she wasn't worth getting sick over.
Damn.
Well, that's a good thing, isn't it?
I guess so.
Exactly. We managed to defeat her.
We're not at sea. They all seem offended by the abrupt end to the battle.
By the way, how did you like my moves, everyone?
I saw signs of effort, but it was nothing to write home about.
Ava, why are you so hard on me?
Because you irritate me.
Nah,
Cut right to the bone with
I'm
that
role
one.
playing you. Wrong. I'd never be mean to you.
Anyway, since we've won our fight, why don't we do our thing?
Oh, you're not usually so eager, Shoma.
Sorry. I went and opened my gaping sewer hole of a mouth.
No, I didn't mean it like that.
Hey, snap out of it, Takumi. That's your cue.
Oh, right.
It was just
Ready?
Did I do well at what you
Go!
did? Shit.
Special Defense Unit! Best in the world! Indestructible and
Indestructible.
Never lose! Never yield! Special Defense Unit!
Fight on! And so under our defensive battle, the next attack would be on day 63. We'll be fine if we could just keep up. We have nothing to worry about. Pat each other on the shoulder and to school. We're springing our step. Yay! Happy route. Happy route. What said I saw somewhere for Sonya? That is pretty funny. Day 58. Day 59. Day 60. Day 61. Okay. Day 62. Did not expect so much skipping in this. Another fun 4 days passed quietly, like the calm of the storm. Nothing exciting happened. But I mentioned something, I guess it would be that the spice when Koro's curry was extra hot. It upset Shuma's stomach, leading to a somewhat explosive situation. Why did this something thorough cleaning afterwards? What the fuck, did he shit himself? Like everywhere? The voice says that to Sly, she would have gotten the big fuck you by Sly. Yeah, probably. I'd be like, fuck you, Ava. Suck my dick. Other than that, nothing of serious significance happened. Then, the days went by and almost too peacefully. I was honestly starting to forget about the laborious Mortis coats. Even suck my dick, yeah. But that's just because I wanted to suck my dick. If things come on like this, there may be no real reason to go over looking for them after all. I got a feeling I might be able to manage at least 38 days without doing anything too special. As long as I kept holding strong against the enemy attacks anyway. We might actually finish this route today. We're due to another battle soon. Tomorrow, on the morning of day 263. It's okay, things will turn out fine for us. I urged myself calling into bed and fall asleep. Yeah, I think we'll finish this route today. Jesus. I thought we'd be here for at least 2 more streams. But I think I'm gonna finish this today. This route, crazy. If they keep time skipping, yeah. Jesus. Amen. Hallelujah. Oh, is that the information there? This on the enemy? Yeah, it doesn't seem like there will be any commander this time. So we're just gonna be fighting a bunch of weaklings? That's right. Man, that's hardly even a real battle. No, nevertheless, don't be without the challenges. Challenges? What kind of what are they sent this time? They talk. They'll scream for the help or call for their mothers as they attack. That does sound challenging. Oh, what's the big deal? It's more fun to kill them when they're crying for their mommies. I will say, man, sounds good. Yes, that is the greatest pleasure of all. Why is she doing that, man? It ain't that deep. Oh, for the love of murder, there's something seriously wrong with you two. You don't want to talk. Shouldn't we just avoid listening to them? How do we do that? Oh. We could yell over them. If we're all screaming, we'll drown them out. What should we yell? What if we just make noise? We might still hear what they're saying. Then why don't we yell the multiplication tables? Multiplication tables? It's pretty basic math. We are at a school after all. That's a good idea. Let's give it a shot. She couldn't take my victory. She's too big. Sorry, Eva. Damn. Yeah, surely an ingenious scheme. I think I can tell where this is going. And then it happens. Honk, honk, honk. It's weird. The first half of this route was really strong, and it just feels like we're just skipping through this. Look, fellas at his shoulder, ugly mugs. Okay, guys, let's do this. Special defense unit, move out. I guess let's see what happens. Tempo. It does feel that way, not gonna lie. They better like wrap this up nice. If this route has a shitty ending, I think I might actually have to like lower my score of this game.
Like this!
Which I'd be really sad about.
It's true. I can hear them. I can hear them talking.
I cannot get enough of this. It's making me hot and bothered.
We give
I
fish
cannot believe I get to kill them while listening to their pathetic cries.
It feels amazing, doesn't it? Let's just ignore those two.
Everybody else, stick to the plan.
Okay.
Here goes. Starting with 2.
2 times 1 is 2. 2 times 2 is 4. 2 times 3 is 6.
Okay.
2 times 4 is 51.
I saw it coming from a mile away.
Mommy, save me!
That's funny. Not like this. Tempo. The best shit so far was a joke.
We
Crazy.
finished with them before we were even done with 6.
We're not done yet. There's another wave.
Guess I'm gonna have to face the challenge of the 7 times table.
Kaku, don't
7th
tell
time
me you
table was
can't do
pretty
math
fucking hard,
either.
not gonna lie.
Shut up! 7 is easy peasy.
Daitan, what's 7 times
Anyway,
3?
just ignore what they're saying, guys.
You got 10
Here
seconds.
goes.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Up.
No!
Too slow.
I don't want to fight.
Think you that long to take out your calculator?
Yeah! Take that, you freaking small fry.
I need Siri.
That was a piece of cake.
Oh, are we
true.
done already?
I kind of wish there were more.
Absolutely not. I've had quite enough of multiplication.
If another wave shows up, we'll have to start multiplying double-digit numbers.
No! Please!
Mercy!
Remember the laughter.
Anyway,
I felt Matt
seeing
rip.
as we won,
I was pretty good at Matt.
it's time.
I got
Take
kind
it
of bad
away,
when it got to calculus though. Calculus was hard.
Ready? Go!
Calculus was hard as hell.
Defense unit, best in the world, indestructible and undefeated.
Then trigonometry was hard as hell too.
Fight on!
I don't know my times tables. I don't know them by memory, but I'm pretty quick at doing them, I think, relatively. Relatively speaking. Wait, I couldn't read it! What did it say? It said something foreboding, didn't it? It's like, did they know Kaku was pregnant with my baby? I remember in Panty and Stocking where Stocking was like, oh, half is abortion? That was crazy. 6 times 7, go. 7, 1. Fuck, I can't do it quick enough. I can't. 7 times 3 was really hard. Especially like by a lot. Like 7 times 2 was easy. Pretty easy at least. Hold on. What about me? Somewhere in the shadows, things were starting to come apart. Little by little, we started to gnaw at us. Best is everyone had gotten less communicative. Whenever someone did speak up, it was to make fun of someone to make a cutting remark. It wasn't like our usual joking. There was no affection to it. It seemed like everyone just wanted to take out their frustrations on the people around them. I don't know why it was happening, but we had been living together in the same place for over 65 days. It seemed natural enough that all the stress had been building up and might come out as resentment. Why are we like fighting? The memory of Livermore's quotes was still on the hold. We were gonna have been waiting for decided which time we were gonna jump on day 74. We had 30 minutes anyways. We couldn't get to school from the lab and back again in such a short time. Still, I felt like the ways to let out all the opportunities to leap by. That's why Hirok and I were at a loss about what to do on that day. Today was day 66. We're about to pass the 2/3 mark. 1/3 of our time here left. I hope we won't run into any serious issues. Things don't always work out. My expectations would be crushed the very next morning. Damn. What's gonna happen? I dare you, Dai-chan. Go into random streams. Like, you watch a bunch of VTubers, right? Go into each of them and go 6 times 7 and see how long does it take them to answer. Okay? Tell me who's the one that does it the quickest. And tell me how long does it take them. I'm curious. Look at the frame of breakfast. As soon as I walked in, I heard screaming. Ado, I heard you were making something real loud with Tsubasa in the garage last night. Wait, what? Loud? Don't play dumb with me. Shoma saw you. It's true. 1 o'clock in the morning. I was reading the score because I couldn't sleep. When I saw both of them making something, it looked like a gun. A gun? Well, I guess there's no point in hiding it. This is what I made, a beam gun that generates a special electromagnetic pulse. It's just a toy though. It's harmless to the human body. When a decent sales comes out in the Steam mobile, yeah, let's go, Seiko, supporting the cause. They have to put a bird to his temple and pull the trigger. See, that's interesting way to describe it. Harmless to the human body. No, what does it harm? It doesn't harm anything. It's really just a toy. It was actually know how the different parts come together.
Oh.
Right, so I was the one who actually assembled it. And hi. But I also need to finish Metaphor. I stopped halfway. Oh. I'm gonna be playing that soon. So you can experience it here on stream with me if you want to. I did a lot of reading while I was confined. That's where I learned how to make it. I just shared what I learned. Why would you waste your time on a silly little toy? Sure, keep it down. I don't want Sierra and Nico to find out. That's even more suspicious. I believe you, Ato. Should always trust the shadiest characters in Mystery. What do you know about Mystery? The mere fact that you rely on assumptions about the genre shows what an amateur you are. Shut up, you nasty brat. I played dozens of mystery adventure games. I played them all to death. I'm gonna have to stop you right there, Miss Anemia. Nobody talks out to my dear sister like that. Then we're just zombie ride. You didn't finish. I did finish it. I mean, I kind of finished it. I didn't finish every route, but I did finish one, which is where either Takumi or Tsubasa is the last one that survives. It's not Tsubasa. Oh, it's her fucking. I forgot her fucking name, but the sword lady. You got it in 2 seconds. Wait, really? Holy shit, that's impressive. I guess she's good at math or whatever. Please, everyone, calm down. Did you skip a bunch of dialogue in the zombie route? No, I did not. Gave her $5. That's impressive, actually. Eva, I'd appreciate if you kept your thoughts to yourself. You're a person in case you forgot. That's not fair. Eva's our friends. Wow, aren't we blessed? Goody Two-Shoes has weighed in another heroic opinion. Aren't you embarrassed? Your mask is the most embarrassing thing in the room. I've been needing more money toward them. And it smells like poop. It was so sweet to you, traitor. Jeez, man, this is the problem with girls. God, Umbashmam, sexism. What the fuck does those words mean, dog? Your old-timey gimmick is so lame. Who asked you to pipe up? You want to go? Come on, get it, loser. Shut up, all of you, knock it off. Hiruko sat on top of Long's room, merely fell silent. I'll hold on to the beam gun for you. Hiruko held her hand, and Ato gave her the gun. I'll be the one to say that this release just to tell everybody, be quiet and behave until then. You guys aren't yourselves right now. Something's wrong. Go back to your rooms and cool off, understand? That's weird. What is everybody all angry? Yeah, leaders, calm down, yeah. This is the day everyone did as these were told. Shouldn't themselves in the rooms and never come out. The sun has to stay inside. And when it was dark out. Why is everybody being so mean? Someone suddenly opened the door. It was Hiruko. I had an update about the beam gun from this morning. I wonder if maybe I had some kind of switch, something that would enable and disable it. That's why I examined it, but there wasn't anything of that sort. So it was just a toy? It was right that it was harmless to the human body, at least. You couldn't hurt anybody with this. Took the gun from Hiruko and looked it over. It felt solid and heavy. There was definitely something mechanical inside, but nothing happened when I pulled the trigger. It was play a tiny sheep sound effect. It's not that he turns about telling me the truth. But that's not the real issue here, is it? Yeah, the bingo was only the catalyst. Still have a resentment building up inside of everyone, waiting to go off. There's definitely this part that started the fire. I mean, that's the problem. Why don't you say anything this morning? It's your job to keep everyone calm and mediate between them. I guess so, but everyone was just exhausted. We spent 6 days living under serious pressure. Whatever it is, something has to change. Our next offensive battle is day 72. Battle is day 72. We have to do something before then. We found deep thought. Her gaze wandered. Shortly after, she pushed her fingers through her long hair and looked straight at me. Takumi, this may sound harsh, but it's your fault things ended up this way too. You acted a little too distant from everyone in this timeline. I'd know. I've done this loop for 146 times. There were times when you had a lot more proactive about integrating with the group. And those timelines, they always admire you more than they do now. They never would have felt like they did today. The captain was an anchor for them, and that strengthened their unity. That doesn't mean those times were perfect. We lost a lot of people in them. This isn't the this isn't my first time seeing it, but the summon is a real miracle. Nobody's died, and Ava and Nate are on our side.
Oh.
We need to treasure this timeline. The experiences you have here, this time you get spent here. Ultimately, that's all that will lead to the unity and harmony among the team. Kiriko quietly left the room. I couldn't move. She was right. There was no doubt about that. Her words weighed heavy on me, sinking to the pit of my stomach. But I couldn't just stand there and dwell on it. I already knew what I had to do. Then there's the thing to fix this. This was first I remember trying to encourage myself. Are we gonna do a party? I'm gonna do a party or something. Day 68. Ding dong, bing bong. Agent Spaza returned the tree. The beam gun is just a toy. Everyone passed the gun around. They even had to turn to inspect it, knowing when they were done. But Eita, what did you even want this for? Where's a picture of this beam gun in one of the books I read while I was locked up? I found the shape and design appealing, that's all. Anyways, now that we know, I'm gonna give it back to Tsubasa. Huh? Me? Huh? You're the one who made it, right? I can give it back to Eita, but I think it would put everyone on edge. The moment I hesitation, Tsubasa slowly reached out and took the gun. Sheesh, everybody's still suspicious of me, huh? That's not it. Everybody's just kind of unbalanced right now. Little things have been jumping at shadows. Little things have them jumping at shadows. But that's going to end today. Let's wash all these feelings of tension away and leave them behind for good. Wash them away? Huh? How? Are we gonna take a shower? Oh yeah, we're gonna go to the pool. Cool. Goodness, this is one of those night pools I've heard so much about. You and woman and man go wild together in the pool at night. Colorful lights everywhere. We're having an evening of debauchery and Hinduism, aren't we? It's not nighttime. It's not any other of that other stuff either. But sure. Are you serious? It's like so crazy. Did you do all of this? Well, I had a little help. I mean, it's our fault the Hump Day party got cancelled, right? So in a way, this is an apology for that. Don't worry about the swimsuits. We made sure to get them all for all of you. Hold on a minute. Are we gonna swim here? I told you, we need to wash all the negativity away. You mean that literally? Look at me. This is the dream. You know exactly what people want. You mean what you want? What about Siri and Nico? Of course, I got their permission.
If things stay as tense as they have been, it will hinder the mission. I can't have that. So you get special permission.
Everybody needs a break sometimes. But don't forget to keep it in your pants.
Yeah, Shiga, that doesn't mean you need to keep your pants up. I would never expose myself at the pool. Oh, for the love of murder. Although River and Griffin complained, they ended up exchanging into the swimsuits we brought for them. To begin our paradise pool Paldoza. What's this image? Oh, this image is real though! I had a feeling all the complaining was just to cover up how embarrassed everyone felt. It took less than 5 seconds in the water for them to start shedding and examine. Pretty soon they all had playful smiles on their faces. Everyone forgot themselves in the childhood wonder, playing like kids. I was right there with them. Juka was with that hesitation and went through and went wild with them. All of them strain and tension vanished in an instant. Everybody's face looked pretty earnestly bright and happy, with droplets of water flying around the air. Dude, look at fucking Kurara's thighs, dude. You even get an armpit shot. That's crazy. I've taken every praising moment and seared it into my brain. Just like by she taking a shower and stream. Let's go. I could hear splashes of water all around me. I need to be there, fair. Then everybody's joyous laughter echoed in the pool, drowning out the sound of water. Reused image. Yeah, but this one had every character in there. Every single character. Let's go. I should make a bathtub stream.
Huh? We're going to do what we did yesterday all over again today?
Well, the plan's a little different.
Damn, Rip. What is this? Could it be a festival? I've heard of these. Young men and women go crazy. Chanting as they dance while is free around the watchtower. Jeez, what is wrong with her? A gathering of wild, abandoned, and artistic expression to relent pent-up desires, isn't it? Absolutely not. You're right about it being a festival, though. Wow, this is amazing. It's the coolest thing I've ever seen in my life. All right, you've never been to a festival before. Why don't you write it down? Burn if I do. I would burn my notebook down. Okay. That's right. I'm so touched. Come in, Kiriko. Did you do all this? I only did about a quarter of the work. The rest all was on Takumi. Takumi, you look like crap with all those dark circles on your eyes. I wasn't fine at working on this. You're crazy, man. I thought the pool yesterday was cool, but this is peak. The fun emotions hearing Gaku's compliments. Still thinking up based on what Gaku did in my timeline after all. I'm not so hot on Festivus personally, but they work so hard to place us. It would be a waste not to enjoy yourself. She's right there, me. Don't know it's a festival. Think of it as a dark carnival. Well, why don't you say so? I'm not feeling it. Whoop whoop. Okay, sure, whatever that means. Anyways, have a blast together, guys. But what's with the music? It's ridiculously out of place. Since your Nigo showed up. I was trying to do a rock vibe today. You wanted to set up a folksy thing instead. Could you have made it more modern music festival? I can see you put a lot of effort, though. I'll give you what you want. Wait, just 1 second. The tone disappeared. Some time passed and then... Yeah, this is more like it. This is the kind of song you need for a festival. And let's get this party started, everybody. Cut loose and have fun. Yay. The first were live on the activity. The air was filled with the sound of happy chatter all around. Everywhere I looked, a raw, radiant smile. There wasn't the slightest hint of gloom on those happy faces. Halfway through the festivities, Goro started cooking. She made the Suki family's special curry recipe, handed down throughout generations. It was so popular we had to line up for it, and before long we didn't every last drop. Even after eating it, it was Gaku's turn to entertain us. Gaku climbed to the top of the tower, got the DJ equipment, and showed us the skills on the turntable. The rest of the dance to the rhythm, wild and free, one crazy chanting and singing. We spun and flew, everything so hard we practically melted away. We continued to around the watchtower all night long. Yay. Oh, reused image. I'm not too huge on this half of the route. When I woke up, the sky was already dusky. I must have reached my limits after staying up all night partying for 2 days straight. I have my room and got ready for the day. By the time I was done, it was completely dark, almost time for dinner. Our detective and announced a plan for the evening to everyone. What? You gotta be kidding me. We're gonna have a rooftop fireworks? Yep, sparklers, shroom candles, arrow fireworks. I've got them all in my room. Takumi, don't people usually space out these kinds of events? Yeah, you got better your mind to go 3 days in a row. Listen to him, bro. I'm all for it, honestly. The point of the festival weren't quite enough for me anyway. How does a bro bong like you have such a taste for parties? Did he say something? Well, if that's what our captain wants. I'm supposed to have no reason to refuse. Why is he doing this? Oh, damn. If we're going to smile, I guess. But the complaints, the smiling on their faces betrayed their true feelings. Then it's on. Let's do it, cause baby, you're a firework. Siri Nigo, what are you doing here? You need a little supervision to play with fire. We just here as chaperones. For the love of murder, you made us do a lot of wars and lights of fireworks. I'm there just being coy. You actually wanted to join us, didn't you? At the pool? At the festival? Absolutely not. Not at all, not at all. Okay then, you guys hang on tonight. Let's lose our freaking minds. Doesn't it feel like something's missing? I don't have my mask. You aren't you. I just can't see the fire with it on, that's all. That's why I left it in my room. I'm so embarrassed, don't look. Korra, you don't need to wear the mask. We're only saying that because you think it stinks, right? Like poop, right? No, that's not it. I think it's a waste of your very cute face, personally. I love her reaction. She's just, huh? What are for us at a loss for words? Her face was red as a ripe tomato. I've just been a misunderstanding. I wasn't talking about Kurura's mask. Come to mention it, we are missing some people. 4 of them. Hiruko, Moko, Ima, and Evo. Where the hell are they? Everyone looked around just then. The missing 4 showed up.
Oh.
Sorry we're late.
No.
It takes time to explain that what we're doing. Explain. We have a surprise guest for everyone tonight. He's all ready for us now, introducing our special guest for the evening. Flame boy, I mean Shion. 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 Yo, Shion. Everyone called out his name and surprised. Oh, what's going on? Why does nobody know his name? Why does everybody know his name?
Oh.
Met him plenty of times before. Yeah, well, you were basically trying to knock up Hiriko. Otherwise, so we were jumping to other timelines. Hey, that's not what we're doing. Anyways, that's how they know him. I only found out yesterday at the festival. Right from Moko, Ima, and Eva. We thought we should bring Shion to the festival since it was such a big event. The 4 of us left the gym to ask him to come, but I'm thinking about it, the 4 of them had disappeared for a while the night before. Sira and Nigo won't allow me to come. Besides, I'm not a real special defense unit member. I don't want to get in the way of your fun. He tried to refuse again tonight. He was hesitant to come to this. We managed to convince him, and now here he is. Duh. You lot don't listen to a word I say. You're wasting his energy. There's something to after like this is up strength. Is this a bad idea after all? Well, obviously. I say it's fine. Huh? Shouldn't was as much part of the special defense unit as any of us. He's our 17th member. If he dies, we all die. If we die, he dies.
Hey!
Our destinies are intertwined. He's one of us, an important comrade. If you're gonna disrespect one of our friends like that, well, you already know what I can do. Then a sharp glare towards Sira and Nigo. The 2 of them were clearly rattled by it. Give me. Oh, fine, if we're gonna go that far, you can have it your way, but just for tonight. For the anniversary rampageous treatment. Thank you, Bon, and you too, Takumi. Sincerely. That would grin soon. Everybody else was smiling with me. Alright, let's get this show on the road. The fireworks are in your room, right, Takumi? Let's go get them. Let's do it. A new CG, finally. So being the special defense unit, shining fireworks, shindig. Yay. Remember the team was there. Hiriko, Nozomi, Moko, Tsubasa, the Tsukumo twins, Gaku, Shoma, the Kamaru, Kura, the Rumi, Kyoshika, and even Yugamo was having a blast with everybody. We had our commanding officers with us too. And Eva and Eito, who were once hostile to us, were joining in on the fun. Last but not least, there was Shion. 19 included me, that's all of us alive and well. We got through this much hardship in the last 70 days, fighting to survive. This was a true miracle. I took it all in, reveling in the joy in my heart. A long time ago, someone once said that life and fireworks aren't all that different. For a brief moment, they shine brightly and they disappear into the dark. People struggle and strive to create a spark, all for that fleeting moment. That's what makes it look so beautiful. Every word of that what was said rang true to me. Why are Eva and Darumi chasing Urara? That's funny. Wanna live forever. Being trapped in an infinite loop was a curse. I was gonna break free. I was gonna end this. Adventure to the future that started from day 101. One of my friends to get older with the passage of time and eventually die. One day my fireguard would sizzle out. This wouldn't be the last time I lived through this war. I'll never experience these 100 days again. That made my heart swell. The instantaneous flash, the spark vanished into the darkness. The flicker of the decaying embers were all breathtakingly beautiful. Eito's in the front? Yeah, what's wrong with that? That was a cute little moment. Our 3-day party binge finally ended yesterday, and the next enemy attack would be tomorrow, day 72. We're gonna keep up the merriment forever. We need to switch gears. Free time. Free time, baby.
Move out!
I thought I'd be getting much sleep. Even though I'm totally wiped from all the partying. They say it's hard to sleep when you're overtired. Is that what this is? Well, no sense just waiting around here. Maybe if I go for a little walk, it'll make me sleepy. Convince myself to leave my room. It was just in that I heard some sniffling. Someone sniffling. I could see someone on the other side of the fence. It was Hiriko. Huh? Again? Something like this happened before at night of day 9. At any rate, I couldn't very well leave her like that. I'm screen recording her shout. Hey, yo! I went closer, hopped the fence, and sat down beside her. What's wrong, Hiriko? I knew it. Behind the lenses of her glasses, Hiriko's eyes were met, with countless trails of tears running down her cheeks. I can hear her. Jesus. She was holding something tightly in her left hand. It was the calico cat figure I had given her on day 10. She heard it, hurled it up, put it back on her pocket, and she noticed me and removed her glasses to wipe her tears. The silence continued. I stayed by her side, not saying anything. A little while I was sitting there like that, Hiriko finally spoke.
You're not going to ask questions today? Last time you charged right in without any delicacy or tact.
Hey, even a guy like me can learn from experience.
Do you remember what happened on day 9?
Jesus.
Yeah.
Hiriko raised her head and stared at the faraway flames forlorn.
I had a dream on the night of day 8. And I had the same dream last night. It was day 101. Everybody was there. Everyone except me.
Damn.
I must have died somehow.
Have fun.
I saw you there, Takumi. You were in my dream, so I'm positive you managed to break free from the loop. Or perhaps I should say, you will manage to break free. But I'm going to be...
Damn.
Trapped here. Forever.
Hiriko bit her lip and hung her head. I could tell she was fighting hard to keep from crying again. I spoke out before the tears had a chance to flow.
Come on, Hiriko. It was just a dream. It doesn't mean that really happened, or will happen. Think about it. If you were dead, how could you see everybody? It wouldn't make sense if I was the only one to break free from the loop. We need everyone from the Special Defense Unit to survive in order to escape it. That includes you. I guess what I'm trying to say is, you don't have to worry. It was just a bad dream. It's going to be okay. You're not going to die, no matter what happens. Because I'm going to protect you. That's a promise, okay? Remember what I said before? I promised we'd both get out of this. That I'd build us a future where everyone can be happy.
Takumi.
A refreshing evening breeze blew. Every time Hiriko's hair moved in the wind, I caught a familiar scent. The smell of lavender. Other than that sweet fragrance, I sat there and waited for her to respond. Eventually, the trails of tears all had but dried up from her cheeks. Looking much more like her usual self, she gave me a little smile and spoke.
You're right. It's not like me to be so bothered by a dream. Maybe I was just feeling nervous because we're getting closer to day 100.
I nodded.
Forget about all that for now. I've had an idea.
An idea?
This record doesn't know the quote of the
Our next
She
opportunity
does
to
not.
jump is day 74. From 12:05 a.m. to 12:35 a.m. You remember, right?
Yeah?
I'm going to do something. Here.
Huh? You're gonna pull the coin out of her pocket.
I'm going to toss this coin. And you're going to call heads or tails. Heads is the sun. Tails is the crescent moon.
What happens if I get it right?
How about we go explore the ruins together the day after tomorrow? On day 73?
Why then?
We have a battle tomorrow. They'll come in the morning, but we'll be too tired afterwards.
And if I get it wrong?
Then we won't go. We'll just sit around and do nothing that day.
I was confused.
Why are we going out exploring if I get it right? Are you trying to indirectly ask me out?
Don't be so stupid. That's not it at all.
Well, I don't really get it, but this coin flip is related to leaping in timelines somehow, right?
Yes, I'll explain everything later.
Why later? Tell me now.
No more questions. Just call it.
You go flip the coin. It tumbled through the air, landing on the back of her left hand. She quickly covered it with her other hand, hiding it from my sight.
What's your guess? Heads or tails?
It was such a pointless question that I felt silly to think about it seriously. Even if I was wrong, all I meant was that I wouldn't spend the day outside of Hiriko. There's no real risk involved. But I felt a strange stirring on my chest. Was there a fateful choice hiding behind the light-hearted pretense? Was something foreseen creeping closer? Couldn't help but worry. Suddenly I was conflicted. Logically, there was no real right answer, and yet I couldn't just choose blindly. 2 more timelines would be created based on what I decided here.
Hello? Takumi, what's your answer?
Hiriko's urging. I steeled my resolve and gave her my answer. Oh my god. Alright guys, heads or tails? What are we going? Heads or tails? I'll let you guys decide. Seika, are you here? You say Seika. Heads or tails? Heads, the beautiful sun, or tails, the crimson moon? Oh, hi Shizu. No. What do you mean no? It doesn't, Alright Shizu, we're doing heads or tails. It's literally, we're doing this for Shizu, so it's perfect that you're here, Shizu. The crescent, the moon, or the sun? Tails. That's right, Ness, you're the deciding vote. It all comes down to you, Ness. Shizu said tails. Seika said heads. Ness, you're the deciding vote. You've been with me this whole route. You get to decide the final choice. The beautiful sun or the beautiful crescent moon? What are we going with here, Ness? Why didn't you flip a coin on Google, buddy? No, Ness, you have to do this. It has to be you. There's no one else that can do this. Pick one right now. My route depends on you. Do it. Do it. Come on. This can't just be random. Takumi said. Well, no, don't fucking tell me Google said tails, you son of a bitch. Takumi said we can't just do it randomly. You have to put some serious thought behind it. Heads is the sun. Tails is the crescent moon. Which one are you going with? You, Ness. What are you going with? It's a 50-50. It's not. There's meaning behind this. Okay? No, come on. Come on. Follow your heart. What does your heart say? What does your heart say? My heart always leads me astray. If I pick this, I'm gonna go down the wrong path. Well, if you want to pick, I guess I'll pick, but I'm probably gonna get in the worst ending possible. I already decided on Tails. Okay, Tails it is. To be honest, I was very convinced to pick Sun, and so I'm going the opposite. Because I usually pick the wrong choice.
Tails.
I gave my decision with confidence, and Hiriko moved her hand to reveal what was underneath. Did we get it right? The sun symbol, which meant...
I was wrong, huh?
Damn.
Sorry, Hideko. Guess this means no date for us.
I don't care. I told you. It wasn't a date.
Yeah, okay.
Anyway, tomorrow's another defensive battle. I'm going to bed. See you.
Damn. With that, she climbed over the fence and left. I was left on my own, seeing the unknown things in the distance.
Hey! You said you were going to tell me everything!
Shouldn't that without even finding out what the coin toss had to do with our leap? But here goes her intentions behind her potential non-date. This feels bad. Should we go back and just pick Sun? I think we should just go back and pick Sun, right, guys? Or should we just stick with this? What do you guys think? For real? It's not cannon fodder again? This gives me a bad feeling.
Yum, yum, yum.
That's right. Slaying Vexus, there's only one commander left, Galaxia. And he's not coming today, so I must do the tournament of multiplicity tables again. There's no reason to do that this time. I'm already used to hearing them talk. Right, we can just ignore them what they're saying. Together, this will be a breeze. After all those parties, we're close knit. We're a more close knit team than ever. Let's show them how much stronger the special defense unit is now. I really clenched their fist in determination. The alarm sounded immediately after.
Intruder alert.
What the fuck?
Alert.
Crazy.
Unauthorized person.
Crazy. Okay, guys, this is the special defense unit. Move out. Tempo. This is simp. I need to be number one. Well, at least you're aware of it.
Help me!
At least you're aware you're a simp. I'm being personally portable. Nice. How's that? That's okay. I wish I could, but I'm poor. Damn. Rip.
Phew. That's all of them for now.
Don't be so
Yay.
sure. There's more of them lining up for punishment now.
So then reload. Yeah, obviously. Older games are always harder.
Yes, let us hack and
What's the
slash
news for
and
nudes?
slaughter
Really?
them all.
Jesus. One more. Jesus, you're horny, man. You're down bad as fuck. Those are her a throbbing boner. She's about to potentially seeing this girl nude. I think you could buy a girlfriend for that much. Or at least a one night hit and quit it. Rent the girlfriend, yeah. They're really harder than Golden. Oh, I'm not surprised about that either.
Is that really it?
Yeah,
what
OG
a
Persona 3 is
letdown.
hard to sell. And P,
That was
the portable one is just
freakishly
the same
easy.
thing pretty much.
And trust me, I would know about freakish.
Well, victories are all the same. So...
Wanna do the thing?
I nodded.
All right.
Crazy slide.
Ready?
Bro has two
And
heads.
Go!
And one is winning the battle. And it's not the good one.
Best in the world! Indestructible and undefeated! Never lose! Never yield! Special defense unit! Fight on!
Fight on! Revenge Street versus echo to the empty battlefield. But for some reason I felt string in my chest. Damn, that wasn't in the direction I custom for it. Maybe it wasn't in the gut feeling. Or something like that. Staring didn't go away until I slept last night. After you beat this, are you switching games on stream? Nope, playing this game forever. Forever and ever. Till we grow old and die. Once we finish all 100 endings, we'll just start over. Starting over. Route 0 once again. Almost been 3 hours since I finished breakfast. You know, we're standing behind the school bowling in a daze. Hey, Hiriko, what actually are we doing right now? Dude, when we did the coin toss 2 days ago, if we do this, we just stand around and do nothing. That's what we're doing, isn't it? Nothing at all. Collective ground. No, of course, yeah, we are switching games. Next up is Expedition 33. And then it's your metaphor. So look forward to that. I don't get it.
Huh?
Seeing as we're here, how about we explain as you promised me? You want to know? Yeah, of course. Then an off for spin 3 times and bark. Why would anybody do that? Because I wanted to. You need any further explanation? This sadistic, psychotic, 4-eyed freak. I cursed her mentally, but... Rondon, what? He fucking did it!
Woof.
He fucking did it! Very well, I'll explain. She's so cute. With a smoke grin on her face, Hiriko went to Waki's toward. I followed close behind. I love Hiriko now. Before long we were deep in the forest. Suddenly we stopped and Hiroko turned around to talk to me. When is our next sleep window, Takemi? Day 74, 12:05 to 12:35, around half a day from now. We're going anywhere during that time? No, we are staying, but... We are? You fought the coin test the night before last night, remember? Yeah, I called tails, but that means the timeline... But that means there's a timeline when you called heads. Junpei's the only guy from Sea Cat Romance, at least in the seas. Yeah, because he's in love with Chidori. Bro, imagine you could cook Chidori. Just like you can cook fucking Kanji in Persona 4. That'd be crazy. In other words, the timeline where you were right and went out today. To keep it simple, let's call that version of ourselves in that timeline Takumi 4 and Hiriko 4. Not Takumi 4 and Hiriko 4 will come to this timeline. Wait, what? We're gonna visit ourselves from some kind of right guess timeline? That's what I said. If your instinct was right, we jump timelines. If you were wrong, we'd wait. That's the decision I made. That's the decision I made. I even tossed a coin. Can cook someone when they aren't dating someone else. Is that true? Okay, well, I need to fill out the shot on this one. If your homie clearly has interest in a girl, if they clearly have interest in them, and you can tell that they like them, and you decide to risk her, like, if you risk her up, right? Is that cooking? Yes or no? That's the decision I made before. I even tossed a coin. But what are we gonna do on here? Yes, it is cooking. Okay, anybody on Ness, are you here, Seika? What do we do here? Don't meet up with us. And then what? Yeah, that is cooking. That's the people that are saying it is cooking. The more people on our side, the better, right? 2 heads are better than 1, and 4 are better than 2. In here, I mean. In here? What do you mean in here? What? I assume you haven't given up on using the distress signal transmitter. Of course not. The chance of everyone's survival goes up. If you can get to the satellite even 1 day earlier, you don't need to be in a relationship to be cocked. That's crazy. What was the question? The question is, if your homie clearly likes someone, like he's clearly into a girl, right? And then you just come in and decide to rizz her up in front of him, are you cucking him? Of course, in the sense everyone's survival goes up if you can get to the satellite even 1 day earlier. You think it would be more efficient if we split into 2 teams to find the liver mortis codes. The teams can meet up later and share codes they've learned. We only have 3 left, so yeah, if we can come back, that'd work. We'd get them a lot faster. It's not, but that's fucked up. That's funny. Well, at least they can't say you're cucking them, I guess. I guess we're 2 and 2. We're divided into 2 and 2. Shizu and Seika don't think it's cucking. Daichan and Ness think it's cucking. Me? Like if I knew my friend had a crush on a girl and I risked her up and he said you're cucking me, I'd be like, yeah, that's fair. But at the same time, like if somebody asked me, is it cucking? Like technically speaking, I guess it's not. But I would understand that, yes. I would understand why someone would feel cucked by that. And nothing they're making sense. Now, You deliberately made us stand around and do nothing so that history wouldn't branch off, right? You're making something happen this time, and that was the complete opposite of the other one. No, we were on a date right now. What's the matter? Is you didn't go out with me after all?
No.
I told you, it wasn't a date. Ministering a friendship over a hoe. Why would you break a friendship? Like, think about it. Would you? Okay. Dai-chan, if one of your close friends rest up a girl you like, would you actually cut that friendship with them? Rose before hoes, true. I told you, it wasn't a date. Yuriko yelled viciously and put me in a headlock. I'd be like, what the fuck? Yeah, it is fucked up. It is fucked up. Marty's were being squeezed. I just wasn't reaching my brain. 2 seconds later, I was all like a light, crazy. Yeah, it is a bit fucked up, but the Believe Portable is the best version of P3 because of the 2 protagonist routes. What the fuck? Hiroko, when I stood in the center of the lap, what if we come in 4 and Hiroko 4 to appear? 1 minute left. Be careful. The one is only 30 minutes. Got it. We need to use this time to talk to them. If we go too long, they won't be able to go back to their timeline. Yeah, so let's not waste time on idle shit chat. This is, but I am like, we're gonna again with bad take. Whenever idle shit chat. I don't know. Gossip about dirty manga. Why would we ever do that? I was completing the clock ticked over 5 minutes past the hour. Oh shit, they're coming? Oh, hi friends. Just like that, one leaps to appear on the circular platform in front of us. Oh, let me see Hiroko from the right guest timeline. Yeah, I guess so. You're right on time. Hold on, we're gonna take these off. Alright, let's all have a foursome now. An orgy. Okay? It'll be Hiroko 4 on the left, Hiroko 1 on the right, Ikumi 4 in the middle, and I'll just watch. Turns out though, Kotone's red is harder, Lamau. What do you mean by harder? And this is not a little overly complicated. I'm the one over here. Over where? I don't know who I am anymore. It's me, Hiroko 1. Excuse me, I'm Hiroko 1. You're Hiroko 5. No, you're Hiroko 4. This one thing's a mess, but put your leap suits back on. Is this better? That was 6, buddy. Wait, was it? Oh, you're right. It was 6. I'm a fucking idiot. I'm a fucking idiot. This is better. You wanna know how I learned to read Roman numerals? Hold on. Well, I guess I didn't because I got them wrong, but... The bosses and tutters are changed? Really? That's fucking cool. This is better. Yeah, I've never seen your face now. Let's just move. We don't have time for this. Let's get down to business. We still need to deliver Mortis codes, right? Yes, now instead of found out of the Kamaru, Ima, and Takumi and mine, we're gonna find 3 of 4 of them. The next time we can jump is 5 days from 1:30 to 4:30 on day 79. At that time, we need to split into 2 groups and check a total of deliver no Mortis codes between us. The question is, which timeline does each team jump to? We're still investigating and narrowed it down to the 2 most efficient timelines. First is serial killer timeline. 6 of our team will be dead by day 79. Eito, Eva, Kurara, followed by Moko and Shoma, and lastly Takamaru. I couldn't bring myself to say anything. There was a suffocating pain in my chest. Takumi was probably feeling the same way. He was staring down at his feet sovereignly. After all, the person who killed these 6 people was... him, me, us. None of you are still stuck on that. It wasn't really who killed them. Regards to nice to Kotone and love how she doesn't like rumors But she has no problem gossiping with Kasane. Really, that's so cute. Man, I really wish they had put Fancy in Reload. I don't know, I like the idea of it. It wasn't really caused by GU's position. Have we been over this? We need to move on. I know. I know that, but anyway, Takuma is one of the casualties in this serial killer timeline. If we jump there, we'll be able to get his liver Mortis code. I don't really want to do it, but I have no choice. Takumi 409 out of silently. Order Destination is the zombie timeline, right? Yeah, that seems to be the most efficient one to visit. By day 79, 9 people are zombified, 5 of them who have been incinerated. The remaining zombies will be Moko, Kako, and Hiriko. But even if they're zombies, they're still fully dead. They have lost all their cryptoglobin, so the numbers should show up. We go to that timeline. We'll see Ima and Hiriko. You can check both of their codes. With Takumi 6 in my assertion, it wasn't not that Hiriko's turn to even appear displeased. You don't seem to be happy about this plan. No. Of course not. What kind of person would be excited to go see their own zombified back? We don't have any other choice. There's really no time we can get both codes. The Hirikos looked at each other and let out a deep sigh, hanging their heads. We'll continue around the details of our plan. Hiriko and I, from the wrong guest timeline, would go to the serial killer timeline. Hiriko 4 and Takumi 6 from the right guest timeline will go to the zombie branch. Who knew who was going to do what? We knew who was going to do what. I'm gonna repeat. We leave on day 79. We have 3 hours. Not a ton of time. Waste considering the trip to and from school. The miners have stated that the FMC Reload project is interested in replacing the portable version. Instead, they encourage you to play her rad as it was intended. RIP. I just don't like the gameplay of portable that much, unfortunately. Sorry, I had to blow my nose. Okay, we'll have 3 hours. Not enough time to waste considering the trip to and from the school. We'll put the liver more discouraged to each other next time the bullet speed wave surge. And after that, we'll go back to our home timelines. It's still be the best. Welcome to your timeline when it's time to meet. Got it. We'll be waiting for you. Makes sense. You better not show up empty-handed. I could ask for you the same. You'll pay if you screw this up. Excuse me? How dare you speak to me like that? Okay, girls, let's remain calm. It was past midnight by the time we were done. Our time was almost up. The righteous gets time to do a configure the machine. Hit the red button and jump onto the platform. Well then, we're counting on you. And we're counting on you. Don't let us down. Jesus, that's scary. They got a brand new timeline just by flipping a coin. That's insane. Wow. Who fucking knows what other mundane choices make a timeline? I was hungry, so I didn't go to the cafeteria. I didn't feel like making my usual rounds either. I was curled up on a ball in the corner of my room. 5 days from now, I reckon I would go to the serial killer timeline. That thought depressed me. Pretty cool the night before, but gloomy thoughts were swirling around inside of me. The moments to meet themselves as a serial killer. So I'm trying to fix them. I put the version of me out of mind. Whatever the truth was, I wanted to look away. That I walled off those thoughts. I didn't bring myself to intentionally tear down the wall, but letting someone else destroy it for me was even worse. I spent all they cooped up inside. Finally, I closed my eyes when the sun set. Day 75. Day 76. 77. 78. 79. And so, 4 days passed in the blink of an eye. It was finally day 79, our next sleep window. But because of all the stress, I barely knew what I was doing. Like I was wandering through the thick fog all day. My memory skipping around. Of course, I went to the serial killer timeline like we planned. I remember that much. Once we jump into the school, still in our suits. It was to find Takamaru's livor mortis code. His body would be stored in the morgue on the 2nd floor. Took the stairs to the 2nd floor. Rick went to the morgue first. I couldn't bring myself to go in after her. After all. Hey, look! That's the killer. We must seize him at once. I ran for my life. I ran and ran and ran. I ran circles around the entire school. I finally succeeded in shaking the others off by ducking into the bathroom on the 1st floor. Phew, that was close. Took all my leaps so I could pretend to be Takumi from that timeline. Takumi too. This should do it. You actually meet a younger Yukiko in Persona 3 from C-Route as an Easter egg. What? How? I stepped out into the hallway. Somewhere near the stairs, I ran to the four who'd been chasing me earlier, as well as me and the twins. Hey Takumi, why are you walking around like nothing's wrong? You're not here, we saw the serial killer. You shouldn't be walking around alone. Alright, don't worry, I'm fine. They one of them summoned her to the stairs, rushing to the morgue. Are you? Don't worry, it's me, from DSF timeline. What happened to your leap suit? Some stuff happened, I had to take it off. Don't worry. I'll get it back when we leave. I see. So, what's Takamaru's number? You're a good person. One of the bodies and peeled back the white sheet. 7? That's right. Seeing Takamaru's disfigured body in front of me made me feel like someone had pushed a dagger through my heart. That's all I can clearly remember. In the end, or better or worse, I never saw the timelines to cue me, and before I knew it, I was back in my own timeline. That's it? Really? 11037? What? Are these N hentai codes? You've been out of it all day. Are you alright? Yeah, we're back in our timeline again, so I'm fine. I hope so anyways. We met our quota. And as the right guest timeline, we can get the code from Imo's body in years. We'll have to set. We'll have a full set. That'll be the liver lower smoke code we need. What's the next sleep window? 11 p.m. exactly to 84, but it's only 15 minutes long. Well, all we need to do is tell each other the liver mortis code. That should be plenty of time. So we should be careful. We'll be jumping into their timeline. When we miss the cutoff, we'll be stuck there. Then we're gonna put THH reference. The trigger Happy Havoc. Oh. You can say Danganronpa 1, okay? I know that. Do you think they'll pull it off? You're going out of deeply how it works. Oh, Leon! I don't think so. I'm sure of it. They are us, after all. Okay. Huh. This is so weird. I wonder what's gonna happen next. It's day. It's just a day. It's time. Couldn't sit still all day. It was day 84. It's been a faithful day for Hiriko and me, not the whole. No, for the whole special defense unit. We're totally gonna finish this route today. 11 p.m. We'd get to see the version of us from the right guest timeline. One day told us Ima and Hiriko's liver mortis codes. We'd have all the digits we need. As for Vexus went to the roof for a good mood. There I saw a silhouette. I think what I got really likes Claire the Lune. What's that? It was Hiriko. She was standing there with her back to me. For some reason I had a sudden urge to startle her. Maybe I started pumping to just put me in that kind of mood. With careful quiet steps, I slowly came up behind her. And then... Boo! Grabbed her by the shoulders and leapt away with a quick shriek. At the same time, something fell. Her glasses. They clattered across the ground. They scrambled to pick them up, making sure they weren't scratched before putting them back on. Have you ever been turned inside out? The song Kaede wanted to show Shuichi. Oh yes. Yeah, it kind of got spammed in this game. Inside out? No. I'll shove my arm down your throat and pull your tailbone out the long way. These glasses are worth more than your life, you know that. I don't know, but I can't come out and say that. I don't know, but I couldn't say that. Sorry. When did it fall off? They're not broken, are they? No, the lenses are fine, but looking that means they're forgiven. That's why I'm apologizing. Too late, you'll pay for this. Yuriko shot me down with the sharp glare. She was standing her ground. Up against the wall, I was sent to restore to desperate measure. You totally went eep just now. What? I know you were the kind of girl who shrieks like that when she gets surprised. I never would have guessed. Maybe we should tell everybody. I bet Gaku will love to know. Fine, I'll wipe it off the record. That was smart. Kiriko looked away. Her face beat red. After that, I couldn't help but skip back to my room. We've been able to jump out at 11 p.m. Still plenty of time. Can't just sit around, so let's see what everyone's up to. Adorable. Yeah, she's very adorable. This rod has done miracles for Shizu. Shizuhara.
Move out!
I was finished up preparing. I had my leap suit on. But there was one thing missing. What was it? Where was Hiriko? It was already past 11 p.m. Shizuru also says eat and cat. Yeah, that's a funny one. In all these meeting, would you agree to meet her at 11:30 p.m. And there was no sign of her at all. What was she doing? We only have 15 minutes. My knees were strong and unpleasant strip broke out all over my body. Just then Hiriko burst into the lab. Look at me. This is all your fault. What? You're breaking the internal clock in my classes. That's why I'm late. Even this morning? Obviously, the impact must have done it. Oh, sorry, but we really need to get going. Ugh. We're in irritated grunt. Hiriko raced over to the locker. She took the door open and quickly changed to her leap suit. Is the PLM ready? All set. Then let's hurry. 11:10 p.m. We only have 5 minutes. Hiriko hurried onto the platform. We slammed the red button and jumped on after her, and then here we go. My intention was to make sure as good as physically possible. You cost this. Yeah, we're gonna be stuck in the other timeline now forever. Here we go. Look at the Kumi 5-6 face. He looks terrified. Sorry we're late. What were you doing? We ran into some trouble because of the Kumi. They got the wrong idea if you say that. You were the cause of the delay, weren't you? Well, I can't argue with that, but still. See, I told you. You preferred the Kumi 5 exchange slugs. What had they been talking about before we showed up? We don't have time for this. We need to exchange the information. Hiriko and I nodded. We'll go first. You must code is 1. Hiriko's is 4. That's 1. And 4. Took a few seconds for it to set it in. As soon as it did, Hiriko and I turned to each other and let out a cry of joy. Well, I have the codes we need. Thanks, guys. You did very well. Even more so concerned that we get them on the backs for zombies. You'll put it off thanks to some Google Subasa made for us. Enough chatter. What about us? Stop celebrating and tell us the code you found. Got it. We covered the Kamara's code. Remember his back was 7. 7, huh? Lucky number 7. No, well, we got all the codes we need. Thanks, C2. Or should I say us? I knew we could do it. I took the words right out of our mouths. You've been a huge help. Thank you, truly. You didn't thank us. You need to get back quickly. Yeah, you're right. No luck to you then. We dashed out of the console in front of the machine. Except it failed because it's past. It's 11:16 p.m. Hiriko and I stood stunned. Hiriko 4 spoke, looking at us with sympathetic gazes. Hiriko 6. Should I say, looks like the window has closed. No. This can't be. Damn. Well, Hiriko and I hung our heads. We couldn't bring ourselves to say anything. It took time for us to recover. Finally, I raised my head and spoke quietly. Well, there's nobody getting depressed about it. We just had to change our mindset. Did I succeed at making Shizuru adorable? Yeah. Sorry, guys.
Oh.
We should have exchanged info faster. You don't need to apologize. We're the ones who were late. Well, Takumi's the one responsible for that. Stop making it sound like it was all my doing. They will have to stay in our timeline until the Bloodstone waves rise again. When will that be? Let's find out. Good, it's sooner than I thought. The day after tomorrow. Yes, the day 86 from 8 to 11 a.m. We have 3 hours. It's plenty of time. Whenever someone shows up late. What's that supposed to mean? I'm not sure what happened between you two, but you should try to get along. Yeah, you're still gonna be stuck together here for another 32 hours after all. Right here? Sorry, but there's no way you can take you to the school. That makes sense. I'd say this the same thing if you were in your shoes, our shoes. I don't believe this. We'll bring you some food tomorrow morning. I'm really sorry about this. It's fine, don't worry. Well then. Thinking us for the one last time, deliver more to this code. Stay while left with apologetic looks on their face. We're gonna remove their leap suits, forcing our sluggish limbs to cooperate. We really blew it. We'll have to stay here until the morning after tomorrow. And whose fault is that? Mine for breaking your glasses, but you know, there's plenty of other ways to check the time. Don't we have the nerve to be insolent with me? Sorry, I was just playing. I'm kidding. Well, whatever. The rest are right. I'd rather not spend the next 32 hours being hostile with you. Went to sleep without any further conversation. We had all of the liver mortis coats, but we weren't in any mood to indulge in celebration. That's fair. The right guest time here going to come showed up shortly after sunrise. Try to keep you waiting. We brought you some food. We put it together in the cabinet over there. Thanks, we appreciate it. It's gonna make you go out of your way. By the way, I have something we'd like to discuss with you. What's that? Okay. You were worried about that? We have no reason to refuse. Are you sure? Yeah, don't worry about us. Just go ahead and boot up the transmitter when you get back. We'll be able to get back to our timeline tomorrow anyway. And then we'll be calling the rescue cab just like you. There's no need to spare our feelings. Good, you agree. You mean you know exactly how I was going to respond, didn't you? I had a hunch. This is a goodbye then. Well, I wish you for the best of luck. You're not gonna enter the code wrong, are you? I'll be fine. Are you sure about that? Just what kind of guy do you take me for? A slow-witted, careless servant. What are you laughing about? They're talking about you too. Oh, right. Hiroko laughed amused. It can be for my of 6 myself. Awkwardly avoided looking at each other. Alright, you two take care. We'll print that all of you go over there will make it safely to 100. Eric and I shook their hands with our counterparts. She flashed us a quick thumbs up and ran out of the lab. Okay. Nothing of interest happened after that. Time just slowly ticked on by. Eventually night fell. Quite sentence watched over the lab. It felt eerie. There was no reason for it, but it felt like weird. It was the same kind of steering in my chest I felt through our last defensive battle. What? What do you mean what? You keep looking at me. You're looking at me too. What time is it? I pulled my device and checked the time. 11:40 p.m. There's over 8 hours to go. Then we'll go back to our own timeline. Yeah. We've been stuck here for 1 full day so far. And yet still, for some reason, I was starting to miss everyone in our timeline really badly. I feel that. Day 86. 7:58 a.m. 2 minutes left until we could jump. We're gonna finish setting the machine. Already wearing our leap suits. There's an unexpected visitor hero coming from the right timeline appeared. What the fuck? I thought they were gonna leave. What are you guys doing here? What about the rescue craft? I didn't call it yet. That's complicated. It's not to use the distress signal transmitter. Why not? I couldn't explain it. I just had this weird feeling. Looks like some trouble was gonna happen, so I stopped entering the code. A weird feeling. A weird feeling. I don't understand. Neither do I. Anyway, Takumi Hiroko, listen closely. You shouldn't use the transmitter when you get back. Consider that my advice, or maybe a warning. It even came on as we were talking. I'm not sure I follow, but I'll keep a warning in mind. I don't know, we need to get going. Yeah, we'll be wishing you good luck out there. You guys be careful too. We'll be praying that all of you make it safely to day 100. Yeah, for sure. Wait, we had this exact conversation yesterday. How can I put it to the platform? I hit the button and follow right after. Be seeing you. Interesting. Interesting indeed. What to do, what to do. Phew, finally made it back. I really miss this place. We're gonna tell everyone when we get back. I don't know, but we'll think of something. I see. Well, let's get it going. I want to see the others. I don't have to this go. Hiroko was close behind me, but what happened? What the? What is this music, dog? Why is it so creepy? Okay. What is this? Okay. Okay. This doesn't look good. What's happening here? Where is everybody? We're hopefully looking for the first two floors. I'm sure they're on the third floor or the roof. Ran on the corridor and headed for the stairs. I rushed up the steps at a time up to the third floor. The first place I stopped was the leisure lounge. What I saw there was... Oh!
No!
What the fuck happened here? The bleeding from my face, I went weak in the knees. Could hardly continue standing upright. What the hell happened here? I heard a scene, but I couldn't make a sound. The only thing I could force out of my throat was a raspy grasp. I can't give up yet. I'll bring them to the infirmary. I might be able to revive them. Just been trying to convince myself. I take a single step. Ran closer to the bodies. The very next second, my vision was soaked in red. Turned to see Hiroko spitting a massive amount of blood from her neck.
Hiroko!
The body fell to the floor like a marionette whose strings had been cut. Her body, the letter was already gone from her eyes.
Hiroko! Hiroko! Hiroko!
I screamed and ran over to her head, but the moment I knelt down, okay. Suddenly this thing was right in front of me. I was on the floor, my throat slit. The floor was clogged my throat, preventing me from speaking. I couldn't even breathe. Everything's turned out foggy and hazy. I'd be unconscious soon, but when I at least realized who did this to us, I turned my head, my eyes wondering. Standing there was... Oh, of course. Kakoji, of course. So else would it be? She must come here from the mystery timeline. Soon after that, my consciousness suddenly vanished. The last thing my retinas registered was Kakoji, sneering face as she licked her lips. Well, that's a pretty shit ending. Revenge of Kakoji. Okay, well, Let's go bet on heads. What's this time? My sister's birthday was yesterday. Stranger Things. Cool. Happy birthday to her. We're having her birthday tomorrow. Like, party. Cool.
Heads.
You made a decision with confidence, and Hikaru moved her hand to reveal what was underneath. The sun symbol, which meant...
I did it.
Nice job.
Yuriko's absolutely beaming.
What are you so happy about? Excited to go on a date with me?
It's not a date. We're just exploring ruins.
Sure, whatever you say.
Honestly.
I've never seen a Hiriko like this before. I'm not sure why, but it made me feel warm inside.
Anyway, tomorrow's the defensive battle, so I'm going to get some sleep. See you around.
See you around. With that, she climbed over the fence and left. I was on my own, left staring on the young flames in the distance.
Hey, you said you were going to tell me everything.
Okay. I kind of feel like skipping until we reunite with ourselves. Yeah, I think I need to skip till we reunite ourselves. I already seen this timeline anyway, so I mean, at least assuming it's generally the same. Let's do this.
No! I don't want to fight.
Who the fuck is Kakoji? She's the mastermind. That's all you gotta know about that. She's the mastermind from the killing game. From the killing, well, it's called the mystery route, but it's basically the killing game route.
Oh man, this is so...
She's also technically from the zombie timeline, but she's not a zombie.
Not like this.
Who the fuck is Kakoji? That's so funny. She's basically the main antagonist of this whole game so far. She's kind of been the main antagonist. So apart from Evil Takumi, but we've already dealt with Evil Takumi, so he's not nothing anymore. Nothing really, at least.
Be ready to give...
Let's do it. Oh, we're at the lab. Phew, finally here. Okay, time to head back. Huh? I said to go back. Turn up your hearing aid. We just got here. We don't have any business in this place, but there isn't a typewriter here so we can save. What? The whole point of this was just to go exploring. Oh. Okay. Yep, she's just talking about the timelines. There's a good guess and a bad guess, and now 4 heads would be better than 2. And we're gonna go back to the satellite. Perfect. Well, let's do it. Somebody who only played like the first round of this game would be so fucking confused. Yeah, you're only like partway through the first route. Yeah, we're gonna exchange the codes. Perfect. Let's do it. Hello. And we got the codes. Oh wait, no, we're gonna tell each other where to get them. Right. Come. Bye-bye. Bye, friends. We'll meet you back up here with the codes. All right, cool. Is Sakuji struggling Junko and Oshima like in hand-to-hand combat? Probably. Yes, that sounds about right. I don't think Junko's much of a fighter, is she? Okay, cool. Late night here, and I got back to our hometown and I called back to bed and really dazed off. We're gonna talk to the gym. So it was past 2 in the morning. By the time we were in the back, I was still sleep deprived. My head felt kind of fuzzy. I tried to shake off the fog in my brain. Okay, time to get going. While I'm looking to myself, I stared on my usual rounds. Oh, free time? Really? Okay. Sure.
Move out!
Considering you guys consider like massive terrorism. Yeah, but I mean, from what we've seen, she's just like tools. Kakoji is like physically strong. Or are they saying that Leap is really going to be something? We're going to have a look at the numbers on the backs of the Ima zombie and your zombie. I know you know already, but the zombies are berserkers, devoid of all reason. They're usually strong on top of that. How are we going to get the codes? Why are you asking me this now? You're the one who kid would go to the zombie route. I guess so, but I assume they have to kind of plan up your sleeve. Oh no, I've got no plan at all. You at least try to sound ashamed. Well, that settles it. I think we can come up with a plan alone. We're gonna have to ask someone for help. Somebody who? There's only one person who can cut on a time like this. You mean Tsubasa? I might skip ahead of this, honestly. I don't really care that much about this. I already know what happens. We get the goggles. She makes goggles for us, and we get the codes through that. I'm gonna skip through this. Don't particularly care too much about the details. I already know generally how it's gonna all end up. 76. It's 77. 78. Free time. For some reason. I don't know why I'm getting free time out of nowhere. I feel like I need it. Multiverse shit hurts my head. How did you like this? How did you like the new Spider-Man movie? With the multiverse. That was fun, wasn't it? I think the Spider-Man movie did it pretty well. It's the goggles. Cool. Got the goggles. We got them. Oh, we're gonna go to the zombie timeline. Let's do it. Yeah. Off we go. Let's go get them zombies. I bet I'll beat it before, but I'm hoping I can make a little progress in P3 before I buy the PS version of Persona 5 Royale. Oh, it's Kako. Zombie Kako. I need to run. Oh no, it's Zombie Mako. Retreat. Good, looks like we lost them. Keep it down.
Oh?
Look over there. The fuck is this music? It's Zombie Mom. My voice dropped to a whisper. Just sitting there. I don't think he's noticed us yet. Now's your chance. Hiriko, you can do it. Why me? I'll do it instead if you want. That's 100 times worse. Then, fine, just hold on. Hiriko circled behind Zombie Ima. She took a deep breath and began. She could feel cautious steps getting closer and closer to him. I was going to warn, nothing changed about Ima's demeanor. Only Hiriko stopped 10 feet away from Ima. She put on the goggles and looked at his back. And then, okay. Did she get it? How'd it go? One thought put in a hinge. It's clear view of the liver mortis code. Oh, is it? There's no question. Hiriko showed up a photo of a picture taken with the camera and goggles. One? What about it? That's no more support is one. Okay, cool. We got the codes. Let's get the fuck out of here. Let's get out of here. Oh god, it's Zombie Hiriko. Over here, zombie. Okay. Oh Jesus. Cool, we got the codes. Yay! Now, this is a scary ass timeline. I hate the zombie timeline. Let's never come back here again. This timeline is scary. Pretty scary and strong and trying to kill me. Oh god, free time. My best friends, free time. I love free time. Even though I already finished upgrading everything 30 years ago.
Move out!
Move out. Maybe it wasn't the comedy time. It's funny. That's right. 9 quotes out of the 10 from Team 1. You're right. I was sending the instructions to the Art for Sala, and then the rescue half will come to school. Is that Logos 16? Yeah, that's right.
Poison gas will come out of those tanks over there. It's a terrifying toxic gas, capable of melting any object into a soupy mess. Sere and Nigo said that gas masks or protective clothing won't do anything to stop it.
Right, we'd better not. Dude, don't freak me out like that. Jesus. Alright, we need to go get the last codes from our doppelgangers, and then we'll be caught up. Yeah, I feel like Shizuru just at this point just doesn't care about the comedy timeline at all. She'd rather just not think about it. Just like me. Just the fish guys. Stop being on your phone. Wait, what? I'm not on my phone.
Fine, I guess you are my little
Signon. Oh, hi Signon. How you doing today?
Here.
Let's do like something, Lair. You can't see me like anything. Likes are private. Likes are private.
Move out!
Fuck no? What do you mean fuck no? It's already 11:01 I'm playing. They only have 5 minutes left to leap here and back. You don't need to tell me that. This must be your fault. What? You must be dialing in that timeline. How would you know? Because you're always being a nuisance. Wait, really? I was really returned when they showed up. Yay, they're here! Hi, friends. Alright, boys, gonna skip this part because I already saw it on the other point of view. Give me the codes. Hey, Dai-chan, what's your favorite soda flavor? Out of all of them. For me, it changes over time. Right now, it'd probably be Coke. I'm worried about the other us too. I'd like to boot up to the stretch no transmitter right now, but it would be a little awkward. I'm just leave them here while we escape. I was going to explain things to everyone, at least to some extent. They won't understand what's happening if the risk capsule only shows up. No matter plan for the transmitter, we're on hold for now. Feeling frustrated, we went back to our rooms. It was morning. Hiroko and I woke up early and went to visit the lab. Sorry to keep you waiting. We brought some food. Put on the cabinet over there. Thanks, we appreciate it. I already saw this. They're like, is it okay if we like leave? They're like, yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Well, sorry guys. You guys are all gonna die to Kakoji. Good luck with that. I wish I could warn you, but it's not really possible. It's about time for breakfast and we'll go back to school. We explore our classroom and change back into our regular clothes. They should be in the cafeteria around this time. Can you go and explain the plan to them? What about you? I'll go to the war room and distract Sere and Nigo. There's no way they'll agree to call for rescue. You're not wrong about that. If we catch one of what we're trying to do, it'll be a mess. Good luck then. Here go Dash was the school after while watching it leave. I headed to the cafeteria. You gotta be shitting me. I'm shocked down to my very core. A distress signal transmitter. I can't believe this device like that was the basement. Is that really true? Of course it is. Come on. Seeing is believing. Alright. See it. The moment we laid eyes on the machine was in the headroom. We were at a loss for words. A few months later, Hiroko showed up. Don't worry about Sere and Nigo. The two of them are busy trying to break down an astronomical long number into its prime factors. It was encrypted the secret message for enemy information. Didn't notice anything for a while. Nobody seemed to hear a word she was saying. We were forcing in place during the transmitter. Please forgive us subhumans, sub-trackers, sucker like me for asking, but how did Hiroko find out about this machine? Well, Somebody on the wall explained to school. It happened a couple of days ago. How did you find that it was for? How to use it? I don't mind the display center on the monitor. Described everything. If I understood that, Mr. Smino told us correctly. Mr. numbers are assigned to the 10 numbers who originated from the school. And when we put those numbers together, we can send a distress signal. I didn't explain the little Mortis codes fully. If I've had to explain their parallel leaping too. So you already know these numbers? Then let's pop in. Summon a rescue craft. Yeah, okay. Then I went to the transmitter. Everybody stood behind me, practically surrounding me. I let a big sigh cautiously enter the codes. Eventually, after 10 teenagers, I took my hand off the keyboard. That's just one left now, correct? Think me and Hiruko's slots are still blank. Which one do you guys know? Hiruko, you see how I already have her selected? Do you need to press the enter or some kind of confirmation button when you're done? None. Once I enter the last number, the system should automatically detect it. And if all the numbers are correct, the distress signal will be sent. That's right. But if it's wrong, voice language will come out of those tanks over there. And everyone will become soupy. Silence for the air. I could hear everyone's breath hitch. Do you guys need to be here? Maybe you could wait upstairs. Are you out of your goddamn minds? We're close friends. We're your friends. Yeah, if we die, we die together. I don't feel so good. I'm having a ball. This is a real killing game now. See, Takumi? Everyone's on the same page. Do it, Takumi. I think everyone would turn that and then turn to the terminal again. Okay, all the numbers are right so far. Just one left. Unlucky number 4. And ominous as it was definitely Hiruko's liver Mortis code. All I do was press the final button.
Show a little confidence, Takumi.
You don't have to worry.
We're right here with you.
Okay. Here goes.
Okay. I reached out of the keypad. With a trembling finger, I hover over the number 4 key. Oh boy. I'm pretty sure the bad rat is to do it, so I'm gonna do it. Just to get the bad rat out of the way. Press 4. The number for that, yeah, sure. Let's do it. I pressed it, and the very next second, the hell? Jesus! So I'm late for the stream. Oh, hi Omar, how you doing? Well, I just blew the fuck up. That's hilarious. What's the name of this route? Academy destroyed. That's hilarious. We just blew the fuck up. It's so funny. That is so fucking funny, dude. No. What happened, Kimi? Hold on a minute. I pulled my head away from the keyboard. What is it? You can't just tell us to hold on with no further explanation. I have a bad feeling about this. A bad feeling? Oh, I get it. You lost your nerve, didn't you? I thought you were better than that, man. Here, tell me what the number. I'll smash it myself. I hadn't defined a number aloud yet. The one other than me and Hiruko knew was 4. Spit it, asshole. I told you to tell me. Hiruko, you know the number 2, right? You can tell us. Hiruko held her tongue. Maybe she knew what I was feeling. I just put in a random number. You cannot do that, Mr. Yakushi. Shiji. Take this guy's releasing it. We'll put in the wrong one. What are you guys all shooking about? We can finally call the rescue. The hell are you hesitating for? Murray stomped his foot angrily on the ground. Can you at least tell us why you're hesitating? A groan called out of the depths of my throat. I tried to swallow back before answering. I'm sorry, I can't explain it very well. But we can't activate the transmitter. I don't know why, but I can just feel it. Seriously?
Huh?
Unbelievable. Not to me. I know what it's like to have visions. Visions? That's right. Haku's words gave me an idea. Next day, the blood space group search was tomorrow, 86 between 8 p.m. and 11 a.m. in the morning. 8 a.m. and 11 a.m. in the morning. If we'll pull up, then we'll be able to know an unknowable branch of history. Not exactly a vision, but enough to prove my point. It was worth a try anyways. I might be able to prove it. Prove it? Prove what? Studies made the right decision. Dude, come here. Are you out of your...
Hey!
Never you go. I know what I'm doing. Anyways, guys, I just need to be waiting until tomorrow morning. Please wait for me. Lord Matt has a pleaded with them. Everyone looked at each other with troubled faces. Alright, if that's what you think is the best, Captain. Tomorrow morning, you better have proof ready by then. All of you okay with that? Yours was gonna be not in spite of how unwilling they looked. That's hilarious. You just blew the skull the fuck up. I don't have to ask what you're planning to do tomorrow. Are they gonna bring everyone with you?
Huh?
I am. If they learn about parallel leaping, then I know we'll have to explain everything we've been through in the other timelines. But first, something honest. As long as I don't mention the loop, it should be fine, right? Do you think you can handle that? I have no idea. I need you to be sure. I told you 100 times. You tell them the truth. We're going to have the worst possible outcome. So what do you want me to do?
Hey!
I have no other choice. I want to convince them that the machine is dangerous. I know it's dangerous anyway. She never even pressed the final 4. Well, oh, fine. Just remember, keep the loop secret. Stick to that, if nothing else. It'll be fine. Trust me. Alright, if that's all in your hands now. You could give me a sharp glare before quietly exiting my room. Huh. Day 86. It was 7:55 a.m. Here when I brought everyone to the lab. Hey, are you sure about this? Is this continue unprotected right now? Next attack won't be until tomorrow. Day 87. We don't need to worry. Did Sierra and Nigo know about this? So much so deep in the prime factorization trenches. They're all loading every last bit of their process compartment to itself. I don't even notice we're gone. But it's only a matter of time until they do. And it's Sierra, not that I know what we're about to do. Yeah, but if you call, use it for a sec. We have to get things right. What are you guys doing here? What about the rescue craft? Did you call it yet? It's complicated. We said to use the distress signal transmitter. Why not? I can't really explain that. I just had this weird feeling. It was like something terrible was gonna happen, so stop entering the code. I don't understand. Neither do I. Anyways, Takumi, Hiriko, listen closely. You shouldn't use the transmitter when you get back. Isn't that my advice, or maybe a warning? It came in around as we were talking. Not sure I follow, but I'll keep your warning in mind. And then when did it get going? Yeah, we'll be wishing you luck. Good luck out there. You guys be careful too. We'll be praying that all of you are there will make it in safely to day 100. Yeah, for sure. Wait, we had this exact conversation yesterday. Something like that, yeah. Here go 5 minutes to report on the platform. Takumi 5 hit the button and follow, and we follow right after. Be seeing you. Bye bye. Here can I let it giving them thumbs up as they left. Damn. Wait, guys. Wait, guys, Kakoji is there! Sorry for the wait. We're ready. Come on, we'll show you around. Yo, what's all this dork-ass researcher looking shit? It's not research looking, as you put it. It's an actual research facility. Look at me, here, we'll call it the lab. How you know that? That's a little birdie told me. The lab, huh? Sounds futuristic. It was cosmetic. I know Hiriko and Takumi were up to no good here. I said futuristic. If you allow me this sniveling similar to ask a question, what kind of research is this lab for? We'll explain later. For now, save your questions and come with us. That's a pretty big ask. Where are we going?
Huh?
There's only one door in here, and that's the one we came in through.
Huh?
Like I said, save your questions. Should all make sense soon. We looked at each other in silence. Wishing after Sugar and I headed to the lockers. We opened up and counted the leap suits lined up inside. 1, 2, 3. We had 17 suits in total. There's 16 of us. We'll have plenty. Can you guess what we're here for? They're so called leap suits. We need you to put them on. Okay. Okay, everything's ready. The first preparing the machine, everyone else was putting on their suits. I'm watching everyone to get in position. People stood around crowded together on the cramped circular platform. I pressed the red button on the console and leapt into the crowd. Alright, let's go. We successfully made the leap. We took our leap suits and stepped outside.
Yeah!
Take me, are you messing with us, bro?
Huh?
The lab looks exactly the same, so does everything else. All we did was to leave the shitty laboratory. What purpose did this serve? Just patiently come with me. We're gonna back to the school. The school? Yeah. You want us to go back now? I didn't answer. I just started walking. Soon after, I heard the footsteps of the others following. We kept walking for some time. Finally, in the distance, there was no sign of the school because it was blown to smithereens.
Yo, what the hell?
What's going on?
The Academy.
It's not just the Academy.
The entire area! It's all been blown to pieces!
But why?
How?
Isn't it obvious? Enemies must have attacked.
No, that's not it. It's not? I'm not sure how to explain it. First of all, we're not looking at the ruins of our school here. Our school is still fine. Don't worry about that.
Well, then where are we?
Remember how I didn't enter the last digit in the distress signal transmitter yesterday? Well, there's an alternate timeline where I did punch it in. That's where we are now. A parallel world where I entered the code.
Everybody was completely taken aback. I practically see the question marks floating above their heads. Nathan and Hiriko, of course, we were already familiar with the whole idea.
So if you'd entered that last digit yesterday, this is how things would have ended up.
The very idea that we could request rescue was a lie from the start. I don't know the reason why. But one thing's certain. Even if all of the numbers were correct, the system was designed to set off a massive explosion.
Wait, can you explain this timeline stuff a little more?
What does it have to do with the device in the lab?
And questions started rolling in. I cut them
I'll
off.
explain when we get back. We have a limited amount of time to return to our timeline. Now, come on, let's get going.
Okay, let's go back. Back at the lab, we put our leap suits back on. We're set. Some still just we left them. Hiriko put on the last 2 suits, and then everybody was dressed. Okay then, that's everyone. And just like before, I guided everyone onto the platform. And then, let's head back. Okay. The leap was complete. We took off our leap suits and stepped outside of the lab. So I've heard of Mori Calliope? I have. It's only then that I noticed something wasn't right.
Hiriko, what's wrong?
We got her head against the wall. Even with that, it seemed like she couldn't support herself. Her legs seemed unsteady.
Are you not feeling well?
No, I'm fine. Just a little tired, I guess.
Hey! Takumi? Hiroko? Knock that off.
Don't tell me you're trying to make out at a time like this! I knew you were using this place as your little love shack! Get out of there right now!
Ugh, this is so draining. Takumi, you go on ahead. I'll be right behind you.
Are you really okay?
How many times do I have to tell you? A servant's not supposed to act like he knows what's good for his master.
Isn't that exactly what they're supposed to do?
Shut up. Just go already.
The rest of us still joined everyone else. Glancing back a couple of times before finally leaving. Okay. It took a while for Hiko to show up.
Huh.
Pardon the wait. Well then, let's get going back to the school, back to where we belong. Oh boy, she's gonna die this route. I really like it. It's there. The school's still standing. Everything's just like we left it. What did I tell you? But you still haven't explained anything. That's right. You need to explain it slowly and clearly so that even a brain dead moron like me can follow. Isn't it time for you to... You told us what's going on, Takumi? Mr. Shiriko, tell us. Okay.
Oh.
It's gonna be a long story, so bear with us. Okay. My head hurts all from that finish, but it's fine. It all makes sense now. Basically, went to another timeline when we entered the last number of the transmitter. If we actually done that yesterday, we wouldn't be alive right now. Thank goodness we didn't enter the code. Takumi, you made the right choice. Are we trying to force him to do it? You were trying to force him to do it. So were you, Lady Kurara. But why did it explode? Did the timeless Takumi get the number wrong? Impossible. I'm sure all the codes were correct. We got them wrong. Can't imagine it would just cause an explosion on that scale. All the minor mention was toxic gas. But then why? Why did it explode? I don't know. If I can't say anything for sure, it said it wasn't the poison gas in the tank in the basement. The tanks were more likely filled with some kind of liquid explosive. And for what set it off, Hiriko shot her head listlessly. At least now we all know about the timelines and parallel leaping. Hiriko Takumi, you've left multiple timelines, right? I'm so jelly. Yeah, I want to miss other timelines too. Sorry, but no. I think we best avoid that. Huh? Why? There's no happier timeline than this one. Here and now, all 6 numbers are still alive. The same can't be said for the other timelines. Someone who's always dead. Either casualties in defensive battles or killed by one of us. No way! You're kidding me. So please, don't think about sneaking off to their timeline. Understand this one and keep everyone alive. This will lead us to the best possible outcome. After hearing our honest opinions, everybody firmly not in agreement. After our adventure, we all grabbed a late dinner in the cafeteria. Siri and Nigo showed up shortly afterwards. So, what are you trying to pull? My master said it's impossible for us to factorize. It seems there was a red herring. There's no need to solve it, so let's just forget about it now. Say what? I just started to give myself a fever. Two commanding officers waved their arms around and pouted. Everyone desperately held back the laughter, watching them out of the corner of their eyes. Okay. I really don't wonder how they're gonna close this out. Early in the morning, Hiriko asked me to meet with her in the classroom on the first floor. Okay. What are we doing now? What do you want to talk about? The enemy will attack today. I have some things I want to tell you about before the fight. What are they? First, commander coming will be the Laxia. So I'm sure you know the Laxia's powerful foes, so I'm sure that we have notions of winning a fair fight. There's a way to weaken his power. Remember Shinshin, the commander with the other power to absorb live organisms? You said the first time you beat her, you used the poison created by Yugamu. It was kind of a bioweapon created by analyzing enemy DNA, yes? We're still working like this as well, however. I haven't given Siri and Nigo that piece of information yet. Why? I didn't think I needed to. We're supposed to have left for the satellite on day 85, remember? One activity was to call the rescue. In the end, the risk plan was complete fabrication, so if they didn't enter the final act for the final 4. At any rate, I didn't imagine that I'd still be around here to fight the Laxia today. You could have said something yesterday. You don't have time, and also, Yuka stopped herself, putting her hand against her forehead. She didn't look well. Could it be? You're still feeling sick yesterday? Is that why you didn't have time to tell them? No. Come on, that's obviously it. You should go back to your room and rest. You won't be able to fight if you... Shut up, I'm fine. Anyways, that was the first thing I had to tell you. What's the second thing? It's about you. Huh? Don't let your guard down the battle today. Even though Lex transforms, he'll seize on an opening and kill you. Kill me? This is thinking he'll just behead you. Oh, in that case, I'm nothing to worry about. Are you kidding me? This is a serious matter. And the timeline I know of, you could have left him immediately after, but that doesn't mean the same thing will happen in this one, so be careful. Keep your guard him. Even seems like he's relaxed. Understand? Understood. I wrapped up my conversation with Hiroko and headed for the schoolyard. Everybody else was already there. Sumi, Shizora, you're tardy. We're making babies. Were you making babies again? Oh, for the love of a murder. How many babies is this now? Are you guys after 6 duplets? I wasn't in the mood to retort, so I just ignored them. We already finished our briefing. We don't have that much to talk about. We hardly have any information on this stuff this time. I thought Alexei would be coming alone. He's very powerful, and that was about it. I forgot about the defense system doesn't recognize himself. The alarm don't go off. Just we had to all come out to the schoolyard. Go to the vicious check on the NF for enemies. I'll get here, but she's in silence. Bring him all of the info to Sierra and Nigo in advance. Look at the fucking level. Look who just showed up. Everyone looked in the distance, and the posting Frigo was standing. Okay. Oh, he's just gonna transform? Okay. Hiroko suddenly lunged forward. She looked awfully pale, even her eyes looked hollow. She might collapse any second. Are you okay? I told you to rest up. Excellent servant. Worry about yourself. Here we go. Okay, everyone, here we go. Let's give our guest a warm welcome. As Hiriko's signal, everyone pulled out their infusers. Roar! Logs, yeah.
I have less memory than a floppy disk, so maybe I'm mistaken, but doesn't this Dalsha look like the very first commander we fought?
He's practically the spitting image. The two of them could do a mirror spot.
Darumi, you know about mirror spots?
Stop your idle chatter and fight me. I have something important to do today. I don't have time to waste talking to you.
Then why'd you even come here?
I'm not here because I want to be. Enough. Let us begin. First, I want you to show me your strength.
Yes.
That's all? What a disappointment. I expected more.
Okay.
What's with this geriatric monster? I heard he was tough, but this is ridiculous.
He's tougher than a stretchy udon noodle. No, tougher than raw spaghetti.
Damn it! What do we do?
It's all right. Leave it to me. Shion! I'll do something about him with my ability.
No, Shion! I forbid you from doing this!
Your prime directive is to build up energy for the final attack! You can't waste it!
Waste it? How can you call protecting my friends a waste? I'm going to fight, no matter what anyone says. Remember what Takumi said about me?
Shion is as much a part of the Special Defense Unit as any of us. He's our 17th member.
Let's say that.
If he dies, we all die. If we die, he dies. Our destinies are intertwined. He's one of us. An important comrade.
I gotta say, this route low-key fell off after the second half. I really hope it has a good ending. I think that's kind of like what settled this route for me is the ending.
Happy enough to cry.
I guess we'll see.
I want to return that sentiment.
It had so much momentum. I don't know what the hell happened. Like they run out of time or something.
Shion.
They started skipping on and shit.
Fine. If you feel that strongly,
Mr. Xion, don't overdo it, okay?
Are you quite done yet?
All right, Xion. Take it away. Yeah, got it.
Undying flames. Oh, it just happened.
Huh? Why did he de-transform?
I told you, I have something to do.
What could possibly be that important?
Do you wish to know?
Yes.
Be careful, Takumi.
Galaxy disappeared from view. He was coming right at me. Must have fast to see him. But I already started to move. I kicked off the gun and leapt to the side. I was a hair's breadth away from losing my head. Jesus. I wouldn't have made it if I had him in before Hiruko's warning this morning. Galaxy's blade grazed my neck and sunk behind me.
A respectable dodge. It's almost like you knew what I was going to do. But you won't be so lucky next time. I've seen all you have to offer. The same goes for your allies. The next time I come, I'll snuff out your lives with all the strength I have.
Okay.
Farewell.
Farewell. Yeah, I didn't get decapitated. With the distinguishing this whining speech, Alaxo vanished for the real this time.
What was that all about?
It was as if he came just to toy with us.
And he said he'd go even harder next time.
He wasn't even fighting at full power just now?
We're freaking screwed! Not even Xion could do anything to him.
I'm sorry, I couldn't be of any use.
Don't apologize. You were very helpful.
Yeah, that's true.
And you tried to save us. That's all that matters to me.
Kept us warm.
You can't be saying shit like that during a fight. I couldn't see straight. It was messing me up.
Because you were tearing up?
I just had something in my eye.
You guys, thank you so much.
That old geezer peaced out, so we can celebrate for now, right? Time for the usual?
I think so.
Xion, you should join us this time.
Are you sure?
Of course.
Okay then, everybody. Ready? Go!
Special Defense Unit! Best in the world! Indestructible and undefeated! Never lose! Never yield! Special Defense Unit, fight on!
One voice was missing. Oh my god, it's gonna be fucking Hiruko.
Hiruko, are you okay?
I'm fine. Oh. On second thought. Sorry. I guess I am a little tired. I'm going to go ahead and rest a while. See you.
That sounds good. Hiruko stumbled away. Jesus. I watched her to walk further and further away, as unsteady on her legs as a newborn deer. Okay. $88.
Come on, Takumi! Get up!
I hope this isn't someone shaking me. I'm gonna find I was in my own room.
Huh?
Oh, fine. I'm in your room, right? I'm taking care of you last night. Looks like you passed on the floor. Is your back okay? Forget about it. How are you feeling now? See for yourself. Do I look sick to you? She didn't. She had plenty of love in her face and twinkle in her eyes. No problem. Did you just say you were taking care of me? I didn't do anything really. I was just making sure you didn't get any worse. You don't have to thank me. It's concerning me paying you back for all the trouble I put you through. Pervert. How could I take him to Holman's room and spend the night with her without consent? You didn't do anything weird to me, did you? I'd never. Despite my aggravation, For relief deep down inside. Goes back to yourself, and I was happier for it. Well, fine. I'm feeling better now. We need to get started on some tasks. Tasks? Relax is coming back on D93. To come up with a plan before then. I've got that covered. I already asked you Gamo and Eva and Cora to handle it. I talked about them to them after the battle yesterday. I see this information you got from another timeline. Is it reliable? More than it's guaranteed. More than that, it's guaranteed. This is something that much is clear. I just need to analyze Eva's DNA and formulate a poison that works on Lexi, right? The biggest hurdle will be trying to toss it into his mouth. That's where I come in. I'm gonna turn this poison gas into create a trap to release it. Will you do it? Of course, why wouldn't we? I'll show you the greatest trap ever created. I'm happy to contribute, so I shall offer my body fluid I have for the case. Cool. You tell the others too. Yeah, Siri and Nico included. Not bad, servants. You're still my best. I feel slightly proud of myself after being praised by Hiriko. Somewhere along that, I'd gotten used to her calling me her servant. Well, I'm gonna hop into the shower, so can you leave? Are you really okay now? What are you gonna do if I say no? Stay here and watch me shower? I shook my head and sighed. Okay, I'm going. So that I ate breakfast and went back to my room. Oh wait, free time, really? Oh, I guess so. Okay, it's the free time, baby. Here we go. Free time. What?
Move out!
At night, I headed to Theseus' secluded spot to talk to Hiriko. What are the stress signals transmitted caused the explosion? I can't make sense of it why it would explode even with the right codes. She said he found out about the transmission because he overheard Siri and Nico talking about it, right? They must know more about it. Why don't we ask them? Alright, let's try that. Sure, let's ask them. Why not? This stress signal transmitter. So I have heard of Tectone. Yes, unfortunately. Don't play dumb. You know you knew about it. Siri, I think that might be the device intended for this fall together plan. Oh, that. I think that's top brass were telling us about before our mission started here. Was it with this stand together, fall together plan? That's exactly what it sounds like. It was originally a 10th Special Defense Unit member stationed at the last Defense Academy. With no limit of total death, our chances of winning over the war would be practically zero. In other words, we'd be in a lose-lose situation. There'd be nothing we could do, so? Remaining member would be activated the self-destruct device, and everything from us around the sky goddamn high. It was the big bosses that came up with the rather tragic plan. The idea of to wipe out the invaders inside the school and surrounding around in one fell swoop. It wouldn't kill them in the final act, but we'd at least be able to retaliate a little. Like the name says, stand together, fall together. What can you just come out and say it? It was the last resort self-destruct device. You got to imagine that the last survivor would jump at the chance to use something like that. So the human authorities in charge made up a lie, claiming it was the distress signal transmitter instead. In short, in order to find a survivor of their life as a pawn, knowing they'd still lose the war. Utterly despicable. I didn't agree more. I was totally against it. None of us here and I both protested, so in the end the plan was scrapped. Huh? But then how?
Hey.
What do you mean how? Stand together, fought together. It was scrappy before the mission even started. But don't tell me you don't know about the machine in the basement. Oh, the basement? But Mr. Hara, the school doesn't have a basement, does it? Siri, Nigo, one last question. Do you remember talking about this plan before? It was so long ago, I can barely remember, but maybe around day 20. Fish is better. I remember talking to the Honorable Siri about how relieved we were that the plan was off. I say thank you for being very helpful. Huh. So now what? The president tells Siri and Nigo about the self-destruct device. Maybe they set it up in secret because they knew those two were opposed to it. Either way, Sean only heard about it in the discussion out of context. It seemed they were a real distress signal transmitter somewhere in the school. I guess he just missed the part about it making the school explode. I think it's safe to say we can all forget about that device now. Yes, no Aristocrat is ever going to come for us, so it won't be a waste of energy. We still have 12 days until day 100. What do we do now? There's nothing to do. Our goal remains the same. And sure, we all survive until day 100 and build a happy future together. I just realized Kakoji's plan was to take everyone's code, take that, go to the Silent Island and kill everyone. So what would actually happen is Kakoji killed everybody, got the code, went to the basement, put in the code for the distress signal, and just blew the fuck up to smithereens. That's very funny. They won't be able to break free of the time loop. You'll get no argument from me. In other words, there's only one thing to do. Fight, survive, and win the war. Shibai will be deployed on day 100. We're gonna get on the board and help. I head to the artificial satellite. We'll be out there before the final attack is launched, right? She dumb, yeah. Of course. There's just one problem. Huh? What problem? Shion. How can I have failed to realize something so important? Right, Shion. I'll be known once the final attack starts. Yuko was silent, a bit down on her lip and averted her eyes. Do you know? Yuko nodded with a sense of dull resignation. I do. Then tell me, what happens to Shion? Can't you figure it out? The first final attack will raise life on the surface planet. There's nowhere to hide, not underground, not even behind the thickest walls. The missiles will consume everything, the defense room included. So when the missiles are fired, that means Shion will die. Yes, I've seen this animation like 5 times this route. Continues being inside the defense room. He'll be burned up by his own flames. As we know, the baby is Shion's real body, so Shion will be... No. Come. We have to go get the baby pod from a different universe and save him. So it should be fine. I sat in a room without going to breakfast. I'll go and save Shion. I couldn't think of anything else. Girl didn't seem to have any ingenious plans this time. I could tell from the face last night that she was desperately trying to come up with something. So rather than the matter in silence, the sun surge just set. Day turned night. I wasn't going to come up with anything on my own. I started to ask the others for help. Not wanting Siri and Nigo to find out, I invited them all to the secret meeting spot. Okay. See, on day 100, the escape pod will deploy and we'll be able to escape, but the baby son will be killed by the final attack launch right after we leave. Shion. That's screwed up. Totally fucked. Shion's our friend. That's right, we're gonna save him. But how? Isn't that obvious? We need to get him out of that machine in the defense room. Looked like everyone had been seeing the baby for themselves. Shion must have shown them while Hiriko and I were away. But if we did that, as soon as you wouldn't get shot into the missiles anymore, which meant the final attack on the 100 would never be launched. That's right, those missiles would be found as they're fully charged. Sirius said as much before. So the humanity will lose the war. Who cares? It doesn't matter if we lose the war. If we want the artificial light just going to die instantly, no. That means that our day 100 mission here would end in failure, that's all. We can't sacrifice the baby just to stop that from happening. Save ourselves, destroy all the life on this planet, and let our friend Shion die? How could we possibly do that? We sat for a while before Takumi finally spoke out. Hey, dude. He wanted to talk to us, but it seems like he's already got his answer. Problem is that what's gonna happen after that? If we take one of the machine, he'll be consumed by his own flames and die. Say what? Huh? No. Everybody says God why, the shock event of their faces. So I want to ask you, I was hoping someone might have an idea of what to do. That's quite a complex problem. Full logic and deduction, but this is something else. Can we use something to house the baby once we take him out? I remember seeing some kind of bottle or jar made in tempered glass in the metal shop. We could use that. Now it's only burning creature, so a glass jar wouldn't melt. When you put him in a jar, his flames will still consume him. What do we do? My horn and sponge of our brain is useless. Sponge? A sponge, for Sut, that's it. We need to find some material that can absorb undying flames, like a sponge. What the hell are you talking about? Wait, she might be onto something. If we had something like that, I can make it a life support system for him. For real? Seva, you be quiet the whole time. Do you have any ideas? Me? You used to be on this enemy side. You must know something about the flames or the baby, right? Right. But my brain got all scrambled by the dormant thingy. Wait, hold on. I think I remember something. Material Omega. Look at her face. She looks so cute like that. You're good jump at Ava's words. That's the Material Omega. It's something absorbed from Nine Flames. How do you know that? Just remembered it from the Coming of Age timeline. Coming of Age? Timeline? This is what I've been calling anyways. I saw Material Omega when I was there. You could probably remember she had memories of it from the previous loop. But when I thought she meant to during the Apollo leap, well, what they didn't know wouldn't hurt them. So if Material Omega can create a life support system for Xion, I think it'll work out. I'm already making a schematic in my head. If we can mod into the jar Kurara suggested, we should be able to keep him alive. The rest piece is lit up. I couldn't have my delight either. But where do we find this Material Omega stuff? The mountain's in the northeast, but I'm not sure if it's present at this timeline. Best would be to jump Coming of Age timeline tomorrow and head to the mountains there. Tomorrow, our next sleep window is tomorrow from 2 to 8 p.m. Alright, here we go. I will go to the Coming of Age timeline and get what we need. What about us? Stream in here. If too many of us go to the are found by the counterparts in that timeline, it will cause all kinds of issues. I suppose it would be safer if more experienced people went. We'll let you handle it. Yeah, I agree. Yukumi Hiroko, we're counting on you. I looked at everyone's and gave them a firm nod. A firm nod. Okay, cool. Let's go day 90. After Hiroko and I made our way to the lab. Machine is set up and we got our leap suits. Everything is ready. After the Coming of Age timeline, we've been there before, right? Yes, it's where we got dug up Darumi's grave and got the Living Mortis code. My heart ached that the tragic memory came flooding back. I regretted asking. This was still 1 p.m. Our window had already opened. We nodded at each other and pressed the red button. Let's do it. Yeah, this is okay to take off your leap suits. We're not going to school this time. I thought I was see anyone, so we should be fine. The suits will only slow us down. I want some kind of rush. The next 6 hours time is so... Material Omega is in the mountains in the northeast. We're quite a ways from here. We'll need the time to look around for once we get there. So consider the time we'll lose when someone inevitably bungles something. We'll be cutting it close. Come on, hop to it. Let's do it. Dominoes. I followed Hiroko and Silence until we finally arrived at our destination. On the ridge stick with greenery. I'm sure no one's around here. Then let's start searching. I'm gonna split up and start looking for Material Omega. Even after searching some time, we didn't find anything. As soon as I about to give up and head back to the starting point, I happened to catch a voice coming from the bushes. What's Hiroko? She was talking to someone just as I was wondering who. She popped out of the bush. Were you talking about someone just now? Yes. Ooh, a lady. A lady? That's what I said, isn't it? She was something in her 50s, wearing a white coat. Maybe she was a doctor or a researcher. Why would anyone like that be out here? How should I know? Anyway, she just showed me and handed me 2 things. 2 things? Oh, come back, Daichan. Her palm resting on it was something that looked like a memory card. What is that? She was the plans for the Machine Plus on it. Machine Plus, what even is that? I don't know, she said it can be vertically as well as we can move vertically as well as horizontally. No idea what you're talking about. Neither do I. Couldn't seem to be lying. She looked stunned by whatever she just experienced. Did I miss something? Nope, I don't think so. Something crazy. What was the other thing? She showed me a lump of something kind of strange substance. Could this be? That's right, Material Omega. This is the other thing that woman gave me. She found it on the ground and wanted to give it to me. Then she left. Okay. It was just then I heard the bush move behind me. I don't really see what it was. What the fuck? Oh, hi, friends. You should press the B button. The very next moment, I told you the skipping guy. Ah! Well, I screamed while they're on and took off running. I don't have time. We raced on this mountain slope and around tumbling as we went for this yapping. We didn't even stop when we reached the base of the mountain. We just kept running for the lab. Oh, but when I want to skip something, you're nagging and nagging at me. And as we ran, the sun behind the horizon onto the west. Shut up. You don't get to talk. For long, everything on us had gone dark. Shut up. I think we're far enough now. Well enough. We went all the way to the lab. Whoa. When did that happen? Listen, you think you're stupid or are you really that dumb? Doesn't matter. We need to go back to here eventually anyway. Still, wait, how do we... So coming of age timeline is up here. Box of Calamity, Box of Calamity. Second scenario. Rebellion route. Killing game route. Slasher route. Comedy route. Wait, what? Well, that was the coming of age. Books of battle. Second. Goodbye to route. Rebellion route. Well, that was coming of age. Am I blind? It's coming of age over here? Oh, here's coming of age. What the fuck? This one keeps going? But it ended here. That is weird. I guess they kept going. Interesting. What are those things doing there? First, I think it must be a version of us from this timeline, so panic around, but I don't think that was the case. If it were, they would have chased after us, but they ran off in a different direction. Is them there from another timeline like we are? Maybe. Maybe not. Is it good for them? They did come from a different timeline. They want to use a lab too. Right, but there's not like that. Just the kind of like like we have that kind of time. Well, let me again, Jesus. This is why I leave spots like what record of making people leave? Write it down. Shut up. Pull the device and check the time. 7:45 p.m. Wait, we've only got 15 minutes left. Looks like I think we're just gonna have to forget about them. It'll be fine. They are us after all. We don't even if they have to keep their own device. I guess that's true. On the tree and we need to get everything ready for our sleep. Roger that. Well, let's do it. Rico, they have them through Omega? Of course, I'm keeping it nice and safe. Don't tell me, you ate it? What? I was just playing. Don't waste my time with such nonsense. Let's go back. Let's do it. Okay, let's head back. Yay. Yo, Epic is playing Battlefield? Epic is playing Battlefield, Dai-chan. Go give him a little kiss on the tip of his gun. Takumi Hiriko, thank you so much. I mean, I did a quick analysis and this definitely will definitely work. She's up at the material maker where she put Hiroko on the desk, and she got it from Hiroko on the desk. So that means you can make a life support system for Mr. Xion. Yep, just gotta mount it on the jar. Cora told us about it. And we'll be all set. We'll put the baby in there. He won't be consumed by his flames. Then, since we'll be able to talk to him out of the defense room, we can have Xion. Hooray! We can save Xion. Hooray! We just may have to bring him over to the escape pod with us on day 100, and all will be well. We got ourselves a way to keep all 17 of us alive and kicking. We're all gonna live happily ever after. Time for a freaking party. Hold on, it's a little too soon to celebrate. Right, the life support system isn't actually finished yet. Tsubasa, we're counting on you. I'm on it. I'm on it. Patted Tsubasa on the shoulder and left the garage. She had a confident smile on her face. Yay. Lo hicimos. Day 91. Okay. What happened today, I wonder? Working well together. I was probably recording, but still. I wonder this year's word. Something unsettling happened that day. What happened? It was shortly after the sun set, right after dinner. We were watching over Sebastian's work in the garage when we saw some unexpected visitors. Who the fuck? what are you doing cramped in here? Sire. And Nigo. Miss Kawano, you've been making something in secret, haven't you? What is it? Well... Mind your own fucking business. This is our business. We'll mind it all we want. We know what you're trying to do. You're gonna take Shian's body of the defense room device. The number two and absolutely forbid it. If you like, won't be able to charge up the missiles for the final attack. When those missiles charged to 100%. If they're not, they'll barely be able to consume the dust storm. They'll be able to cause the dust storm. It would make the launch of the missiles completely pointless. Taking them out of the be out of there before they 100 is preposterous and out of the question. Nothing can say will convince us otherwise. Now that the Honorable Shir hasn't made himself clear, could you bring out the little life support system you're working on? I'm gonna count backwards from 3. If I've ever seen one out here before I'm done, I'm gonna be all sky high, one by one. Okay, here I go. 3, 2, 1. Wait. Remember when I screamed? I wasn't sure what exactly happened, but suddenly Siri and Nigo were completely frozen in place. The others were equally dumbfounded, except Sebastian and Ito. Miss Kawana, is that? She plays whatever it was she'd been holding tightly in her hands on the desk upon closer inspection. The beam gun? You shoot them with that? That's right! But don't worry, okay? It's not completely broken. I just disabled them temporarily. Bora ran up to Sierra and Nigo. She gave them a quick inspection and turned to Tsubasa. They're dead! What? Just kidding, Celeste is right. Fierce cuts are short, but they're not totally broken. What if you're a person should be using them for bringing them back? But how? That would the being was harmless. It seems that those caused all the arguing on day 67, isn't it? Sure was just a toy. I wasn't being completely truthful. I don't know that to explain it to you, so I lied. But the part of it being harmless to the human body was true. If you really calculate the output, you might be able to hurt a really small animal, but usually an anti-robot gun designed to disable electronic systems. But what would make something like that? I knew when you'll want to save Xian. It was only a matter of time before you suggested it. I was equally sure that Sierra and Nigo would get in the way, so we would have planned in anticipation for that. I suppose I'd make a gun for me on the night of day 66. I didn't know you rolled like that, Ito. Am I finally going to get my praise? Later, honey. I'll pat you on your head as much of your hair will start falling out. You didn't mean that literally, do you? I remember some laughter after it died down. The zombie spoke up. She really did laugh when I realized her and Nigo were out of permission. Is it really such a big deal? You haven't done a lot for us during defensive battle so far. The only times they were helpful was when they unleashed that new weapon on day 15. And they played the folk song on day 47. Let's just forget all about them. I couldn't agree more. I'm so glad someone finally shut them up. There's only 9 days left. We should be fine with them for a while. There's not unknowingly, there was a single person who disagreed. Then it said, Sebastian, do you mind getting back to work? Not at all. It's gonna be perfect life support system for Xian, but still gonna need some time. I'm pretty accomplished work. I'll estimate it taking at least 7 more days to finish. 7? In other words, they'll be ready on day 98. That's cutting it real close. We just have to have to trust Tsubasa. If we can help, Kumi Shoma would be happy to do even more traveling chores. What about everyone else? It's okay, I don't need any support or anything. The one I need is silence. I guess I need to be able to focus, so honestly, leave you alone, if you don't mind. Got it, okay, everybody out. Tsubasa will take it from here. Patting Tsubasa on his shoulder, just like yesterday, giving her words of encouragement as we exit the garage. Landing to day 100. My heart is racing knowing that faithfully, day is drawing even closer. Okay. I had breakfast and bit my events and after my usual routine. Oh god, free time. Whatever. I'll take the free time, I guess. Can I upgrade stuff? Here. Right here. No. Well, let's go to the drugs. Drugs. Yum, yum, yum. I love drugs. Give me my drugs. Oh, there was that. Oh, get me out of here. Vámonos.
Move out.
Bum, 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 bum. Everybody, I have good news and bad news. So should I start with? You got more offered everyone the cafeteria choice.
Oh.
How about the good news first? Formerly the poison of the week in Galaxia. You have? Yes, with the lovely Ava's assistance, of course. Yay! Fine work, Mr. Omokage. Alright, to Lady Ava as well. Oh, all I did was donate blood. Then what's the bad news? I won't be able to stick needles to Ava's pretty flesh anymore. Strategies are great. I might never be able to recover. Let's go off from a sponsorship you're pulling up because of you always make bad decisions. Next time, don't say No! Alright, Dyson, as my manager, you have to get that sponsorship back, okay? That's your job. That's just a you problem. Badakura, did you finish up yet? Yes, the trap is ready. All that's left is loaded with the Yama's poison. Oh yeah, we can pulverize that geezer. Relax, we'll be back tomorrow. If I trust her hive or first high into the air, who knows, look, just as determined. Hey, how's Sebastian doing? She's holed up in the garage working on the life support system. I brought her dinner a while back. She said she was still fine without help. Probably she finds it easier to focus when she's alone. You don't always have to keep cheering her on. So let's hope she finishes it soon. After that, we went back to our rooms and prepared for tomorrow's battle. These left until day 100. Our destiny was so close I could almost taste it. Oh boy. Got in the word before the morning announcement played. After the person guesses the trap, here it is. I did the best, but only managed to make one, so we only have one shot at this. That's more than enough. Good work. By the way, it's not automatically active like the landmine, so once it's set somewhere, we'll have to lure the legs over to it. If we can manage that, we'll need to clear the area. Once we're at a safe distance, we can activate it remotely. I'll handle setting up the trap. What? I haven't been able to make myself useful to you guys at all. I want to do something for you, so please, let me do this. I trust it. They said you always make bad decisions. So I quit bite. That's crazy. It means they would determine the look in her eyes. She wasn't going to take no for an answer. Okay, we'll let you set the trap then, Nozomi. Thank you. Although her face was stiff with tension, Nozomi still managed to smile. The alarm started to sound immediately after. Oh, here they come. Alexa's not alone this time. He got scared, had to bring backup. That's so annoying. He's hurt enough by himself. Fine, our trap strategy works, so I'll be able to weaken him. You have me too. Shion. Shion and Igor are out of commission, aren't they? Everything can't stop me. I'm free to fight. You need my power, just call for me. I'll back up you with everything I have. Glad to have you. Yeah, now I want to powerful the BOT I had this morning. Hurt. I saw a slab of tomatoes come up. Let's do this, everyone. Kill, kill, kill. Yeah, we did come this far just to lose now. If we all work together, we can win this. Here we go. Special Defense Unit, move out. Let's do it. Let's do it. Go, 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 go.
My word. You're finally here. I was tired of waiting.
You brought friends this time, huh?
I wanted to come alone, but that woman went and sent them with me.
That woman?
Vashnes?
Well, that hardly matters. More importantly, Let us begin. Or you can just go ahead and surrender.
What would happen if we did that?
Isn't it obvious? The Supreme Commander will execute you in the most horrific way possible.
Then we ain't surrendering!
You won't fare much better by fighting me. No matter your choice, your lives end here.
You sure about that?
There's only one way to find out.
Believe me, I can see how things will end.
Ready, everyone? Let's show this guy just how wrong he is about us.
Okay. So I got great news. Now we are sponsored by Mex. Let's go! Woo, baby!
What is this?
We did it! It worked!
The poison is taking effect.
Let's pull his guts out before he can recover!
No, we shouldn't approach him yet. There's still poison in the air.
Then let's deal with the jobbers he brought with him first.
Yeah, take them out.
Make 10K a month? From who? Them? I'll help them do money laundering. They can donate to my stream, and I'll just give it to them.
There. That's all of the cannon fodder dealt with. Now, only Sir Dal Shah remains.
I used the small pot, enough to make it through my life without having to work ever again. Sound reasonable?
My vocal cords can't speak.
And nobody wants to listen to your senile shit anyway.
The poison's cleared out. Now's our chance.
Okay, this ends now. Let's finish him off.
Let's do it.
I don't want to fight.
Let's go fucking what the hell?
No. Not like this.
How can I lose? I should have killed you the last time I was here.
That reminds me. You said you had something you had to do.
What was it?
Had to visit his grave.
His grave?
I wanted to tell him before I fought you. To
So they
tell
follow the law.
my
What about
son.
Your son? You had a kid?
Just kill me already. Grant me the proud death of a warrior.
You been what the hell?
Fishness.
Dal Shah, Dal Shah, I've granted you the proud death you so desired. There is no higher honor than being absorbed by me.
Fishness, why did you? His cryptical open.
Have you forgotten? I told you the last time I was here. I will win this war, even if I have to violate the teachings to do it.
Don't tell me you did this to the other commanders too.
Yes. Pakram, Adamaku, The cowardly Turum Tammy and Newgank who fled. And also Quenzele, who I captured later. All of them offered me their cryptoglobin. I don't believe you met the ever-useless Parmeth, but I took their cryptoglobin as well. Oh no. I now have formidable power. It would be trivial to crush you here and now. But now isn't the time. I must prepare.
Prepare? Prepare what?
I will return in 6 days. Wait in anticipation. Farewell.
Farewell. I wonder what she's gonna do. Will that Vexus vanish? I watch her disappear into the skies above, stunned in silence.
6 days.
That's day 99.
That's likely to be our final battle.
Veshna said she's gotten even more powerful.
Could we beat her?
Of course we can. With all 16 of us. There's no way we won't win.
Hey, aren't you forgetting someone?
Shion, you're right. With you, that makes
Yay.
17 of us.
Right!
We will never lose. Shenrix's voice of conviction. Everyone else nodded bravely.
Anyway, that's another victory for the Special Defense Unit!
Time for the thing?
Let's do it!
Take it away, Mr. Sumino.
Got it. Ready? Go!
Come on, they won't do anything to you. You're Mexican. No.
Special Defense Unit! Best in the world! Indestructible and undefeated! Never lose! Never yield! Special Defense Unit, fight on!
So excited me, but at the same time, some feeling of apprehension lingered inside of me. Okay, let's see what happens. Hey Sebastian, is the super system ready yet? I told you, it's gonna be, it'll be done on day 98. The night, don't rush me. Once we cleared up the dishes for breakfast, we hung around the cafeteria and talked about what was coming. So I've been my prolapse whole of Mama, but I've been wondering something. Fine, you get double the pay you're getting now. Congrats. I managed to put Baby Sha in the jar on day 98. We're still have to fight Vexus on day 99. If you take the baby out of the fence from device, the energy supply to the mission will be cut off. Since the final attack won't launch, this mission will be humanity's loss. Isn't that the hack won't bother fighting if that happens?
Oh?
Fortunately, that's not the case. She's most only coming here to take the baby herself. You can hardly just hold up a white flag. Like said, we'd be executed if we surrendered. And there's no way for us to avoid fighting Vexus on day 99. For that moment, it won't look easy, but the twins were undeterred. It's fine. Takumi said, like Takumi said yesterday, we're sure to win. That's right. We don't have anything to worry about. Once we beat Vexus, the skip pod will be deployed on day 100. Then we'll board and head to the artificial satellite. I said we get the happiest of all happy endings. Kyo-ho-ho! I was featured cheerful again. I was relieved to see it. But just to be sure, the skip pod really is for sure definitely gonna deploy, right? It's hard to trust something that's basically just a hearsay from Zero. Then why don't we go find out? Huh? Yeah, we'll know where the escape pod is kept. So another timeline. Yuriko and I led everyone to the hangar, and we got there, however, we couldn't believe what we were seeing. Scored a mess! No, this can't be. Well, it says that we were nailed to the spot, dazed. The chilling silence fell over the hangar. Eventually, Tsubasa broke it. It's a part of Terra Barracle. Yeah, missed the school bus. From the state of the pod, that has to be it. Well, we spread the cubicle all over the school way back on day 42. There's some bacteria that survived. Maybe it was already in the vents by the time we started spraying. Then it found its way here? I think so. They said even if the pod is functional, it's not going to be able to break through the atmosphere. Do we have any QB liquid left? Even if it was only a drop, we can use the replicator to make more. That's right, let's hose this thing up and we'll call the bacteria. I guess we could do that, but look at how bad the damage is. It's not the kind of thing we can repair in the duct tape and pour this filler. How many days would you need to fix it, Tsubasa? It's probably better deep, she answered with a deep sigh. I suppose I could, maybe 50 days. 50? What did this showed on everyone's faces? Nobody could find anything to say. We just stood against the gloom filled the air as gloom filled the air. Damn. Okay. It's not that bad. Just we're gonna stop the nukes anyway. The morning announcement ahead of the cafeteria. I had the feeling that I wouldn't be much of an appetite, but I wanted to see everyone. They were already there when I arrived. Well, not all of them. One person was missing. What? Is Sebastian in the garage? She's still working on the life support system. And see what we can do about the skip pod now. Just wanted to prioritize the life support system instead. It sounded like everyone was regained some composure overnight. There was still some gloominess on their brave faces, but at least we're capable of holding a conversation again. I think this life support system will be ready in time. It better be. But at that, we can't get the baby out of the defense room. If that happens, Mrs. will eventually be fully charged. So the tech will launch on day 100. What will be the escape pod in such a dire state? We'll be unable to leave the planet. But the life support system, when the rest of us are screwed too. If that isn't finished, well, I'll be killed. I won't let that happen. Shion? There's a way to save all of you, even if the system isn't finished on time. Don't say it. You have to kill me by making my robot out of the machine in the defense room. What are you saying? We couldn't. How could we possibly? That's not happening. Shut down Shion's suggestion and glared at him. Everyone was backing me up. I put this into it, but I'd rather you didn't worry about me. We'll only have a short time together, but it's been so much fun with all of you, especially with the life I've been able to live. Knock it off, man. That just don't change anything. Our friend, we can't just throw you away like that. Well, everyone, this is still hypothetical, remember? That's right. As long as the life support system gets finished, we won't have anything to worry about. By the way, there's something I'd like to ask you, Shion. Do you use your powers to stop the missiles from launching? I'm afraid not. The missile launch system is entirely automated. What about the energy supply to the missiles? Can you stop it from draining you? Fortunately, that's not possible either. Energy is continuously released from my body. Even if we cut all the pipes to the defense room or destroy the missiles, the outcome would be the same. Doing it might stop the final attack, but the baby inside the device would be consumed by its own flames. See, it's just like he said, we're screwed if Tsubasa doesn't finish the life support system. Indeed, it's the only way for us to remove Shion from the machine. At any rate, we're just gonna have to let Tsubasa work her magic. This is so frustrating. We went to help her, but she insists she's better off working alone. She should at least let me rub her boobs, I mean her back. The other reason she's guarded right now. Suddenly Shion spoke up with an expression rather uncomfortable. I'm sorry. What are you apologizing for? Well, you're gonna go through all this for my sake, so I'm sorry. Cut it out, Shion. If you badger us one more time, you'll face the wrath of the Galactic Bazooka. What? It's like we're being forced to help you against our will. We love you, that's the reason we're doing this. So you don't have to apologize. We're saving you for our own sake too, Sir Shion. Thank you, everybody. Tears holding Shion's eyes, he wiped his face to hide them. The boy of fire is crying? That's not it, I just got smoke in my eyes. Where is Mother Shion? It seemed like he wasn't used to getting this much attention. I'm gonna get going, I'll see y'all soon. Bye-bye. Just put in the floor huff. Then we had a few droplets on the ground that where we've been standing. Okay. I left the room when I went back to my room. Oh wait, free time for some reason. For some reason, we got free time.
Move out!
Will anything happen at the end of this ride? I hope so. Just has to finish the life support system. Oh, here we are, day 98. Start finishing yet? We're at day 98. We're almost there.
Hey! Tsubasa?
How are things going?
I told you I'd leave me alone. What are you doing here anyway? Well, today's day 98, you know? So you have a life support system by now, right? I was wondering maybe you were close. I said I haven't done by day 98. I said on day 98. But it's never gonna be finished. Oh, hi Ness. How you doing today, man? So, anytime today, before the stroke of midnight. What's with you, Tony? You're trying to rush me? I'm busting my ass over here. Everyone's for silent. We wouldn't argue with that. Alright, so leave me alone to concentrate. I'm sorry, but I really need you all to go. You don't want to be burned alive by the final attack, that is. I wasn't sure supposed to be so blatantly on the edge. Her eyes were bloodshot, and dark circles under them. She probably hadn't slept for the past few days. Now, this is what she says. I have to trust her to finish it. Let's get going. I tapped him on the shoulder. He gave Kona a deep nod and left the garage. I hadn't eaten breakfast yet, so we stopped at the cafeteria. But I wasn't in the mood to eat. Everyone else seemed to feel the same. We stood around waiting, heading into the garden to make any food. Hey, what time does the final attack start on day 100 anyways? It's around 10 o'clock in the morning. We'll have another 50 hours to go then. Will the life support system be ready in time? She said it would be done before the day was over. We just have to believe in her. After a heavy transition of the air, but suddenly Doremi cut right through it. Oh, I have an idea. I looked at Doremi in confusion. Look at me, Mr. Suruko. You said there are set times when you can parallel leap, right? Yeah, we did. Then, what's the next window? Today, from 9:20 to 11:50 p.m. Perfect timing. The plan might actually work. What plan is it? We'll show you up to different timelines. If I want with the attack escape button, you just have to go to the satellite. Pretty smart, right? Everybody's faces lit up, their eyes sparkling with hope, but no, we can't do that. Why not? We won't be able to bring the baby with us with the life support system. We're believing Shion to die. There are other reasons not to as well. I heard something from Shion yesterday. Boarding is restricted on the escape pod. Only special defense unit members registered on the pod can board. If an unregistered outsider gets in, the pod won't launch. So I won't be allowed to board. Oh well. Don't worry about me. It's nice to see you. When we brought the baby in the life device on board, he isn't registered. So we can't take him either. Oh, for the love of murder. We'll just have to consider the special defense unit on whatever time we're up to. Some of them have lost their lives, but at least a few should have survived. We send their fugitive if we use their pod. They must be killing other timeline versions of ourselves. We couldn't do that, could we? What about from everyone's eyes? No one had a controversial argument. I've seen this time and grapple with the destiny given to us. Yes, that's right. We need to do what we can here. What do you mean? Maja, find out about our vixens. We need to be in our good mental and physical condition for that. Not just for ourselves, but also for Tsubasa, who's working herself to the bone all by herself. You're right. Even if she finishes the life support system, everything goes to shit if we lose. Enough warning. We'll let our minds get weak. Our bodies will follow. This court firm, we're trusting the Tsubasa and keep waiting. So anything these matters on everyone's faces. There was a new device. This time, what of hope? To me, it looked like the flames of passion burning in anticipation of tomorrow's battle. Okay. Everybody dispersed to the rooms. Oh my god, free time, are you serious? Okay, yeah, sure, let's go do fucking free time or whatever. Yay, free time. Oh. We're at the home stretch. Let's see how this
move out.
See how this wraps up. Go back to our rooms after dinner. We can go to the cafeteria, waiting in silence for the news from Tsubasa. We spent hours waiting. It was when I noticed one of us was missing. Where's Hiriko? She had to go to the bathroom. She's been gone for a while. For fixing someone needs. I'm gonna go look for her. I don't want to know my plans and dash to the cafeteria. Same time reminded me of something. Next time we can probably leave us today from 9:20 to 11:50 p.m. Huh? Could it be? Just remember the hall went to the fire extinguisher. Besides the door, there was only one fire extinguisher. I knew it. Damn it, Hiroko. There's not many fire extinguisher and run outside. Okay. But what time could I be going to? Confused, I heard back to the run streets. Okay. Right inside I looked around. No sense of anyone. The reward particles flickering through the room. I'm too late. Check the machine like immediately. I knew that Hiroko had gone. Hiriko's gone, but why there? So I've been trying to reason out wasn't going to do anything. So the machine quickly put on my leap suit. Alright, here I go. Why did she go there? And ran outside of the lab. Still no sign of Hiroko. I didn't go anywhere. What happened to the school? Burned myself and took off running. I think to leave as soon as I could. I wanted to be as late as possible. Try to reach the academy. I looked around and immediately spotted Hiroko. She was hiding in the shadows, looking at something from a distance. Going over to where I was standing right beside her. Where did he come from? Could you not show arrival next time? I was pretty surprised Hiroko still kept her voice down. What are you doing here anyways? Did you follow me? Yeah, how did you know I was me and not the one from this timeline? Wow. Hiroko decided to ignore. There was two people standing in that direction. It was Hiroko from this timeline, Takumi 2 and Hiroko 2.
I see. That's Takumi 2 over there.
Takumi 2 was sitting quietly on a bench and still as a wax statue. Hiroko stood before him, looking at him with an affectionate gaze. Just then, a hoarse voice passed through Takumi 2's lips. Hey, Hiroko, please stay by my side just for a moment. Hiroko didn't answer. She drew closer in silence, gently holding his head in her hands. And then, just watching it made my body burn with a fever. I remembered everything. Her warmth, her pulse, even the sound of her breath. It was as if I could hear it right next to me. And of course, the scent of lavender, the sweet enchanting smell that tickled my nose.
It's okay. Everything will be all right.
My shit standing to the sound of her soft voice. I was shaking minorly blank. That's right, I remember. But then I couldn't hold back my emotions surging inside of me, so I said,
Hiroko,
The day first was over, I'll be honest with you. The beginning to this day, of this very moment, they were so precious, your place was so important. What was your reason for everything? Everything? Yeah, you mean why you came here? You wanted to see them again? No, that's not all. The reason I want to save Hiroko too, with you on day 16. The reason I brought the power saw. The reason I lied about the Takumi 2 being healed the next day. Everything I did was to make sure this moment would be recreated. In other words, I laid down all the tracks needed to create the line that leads to this moment. I was trying to protect this timeline. I needed this moment to disappear. I didn't want this moment to disappear.
The Takumi over there is Takumi 2. The one with the Gi data in his brain. He's still infected. That's why he killed so many of his friends in this timeline. If I'd prioritized fixing him in the early stages, I could have built a line that avoided that tragedy. But I didn't. I knew what he was doing, and I turned a blind eye. Because I wanted to hear him say it. I wanted to hear you say it. That's why I did all this. That's the only reason.
You decided, friend. You were thinking I'm a horrible person. No, those words aren't enough to describe what I've done. Not even because of the GS or your ability to reason. But the same can be said for me. I made the decision choice to allow all this pain and suffering to take place. And in a sense, my sin far from grave, I know I can never be forgiven. That's maybe why I'm trapped in this endless loop. This is my punishment. I'm trapped in a prison I can never escape for all eternity. To pay for the horrible things I've done. I couldn't find my words. It was as if I've been robbed of the ability to speak. On one hand, Hiriko was right. Her crime was unforgivable, but for whatever reason, I couldn't myself to blame her. An indescribable, windingly complex seed wavered inside my mind. It was anger, hatred, and sadness, but it was also a hard-wrenching affection. Takumi too, and Hiriko too, bundled together in the darkness. One who committed so many sins, and one who was about to commit even more, we brought on the saints of cursed fate. But Hiriko had done everything just to see this very moment. Kelly watched and went into the two of them parted. And in the silence, shaky breaths filled the air. Hiriko's sobs spilled from her lips, and she could no longer hold them back. Damn. We made it back to our home timeline just before the midnight last night. By the time we got back to the academy, the date had rolled over. When he came in, there wasn't any good news for Tsubasa. Damn. The final battle is upon us. We have to ensure that we win, not just for ourselves, but also for Tsubasa, as she works on the life support system. Is that understood? Especially I care about Tsubasa. I'm more concerned about losing the world to would be a death sentence. Yeah, though I talked through the valley of the shadows of death, but with fear no evil. Our strategy is exactly how Hiriko laid it out. Everyone remembers it, right? I power the poison trap. We'll use a 2-hit combo to weaken Vexness. The trap is good to go. It's like last time I can only make one, but it's ready to go to use whenever. I know what I figured out in the battle with Alexia. Last time I can do the same here. Thanks, Nozomi. Shion, don't overdo it. If you die, everything will be for nothing. I can use all my power. It's a tall order, but I'll make it work. Vexness insignia will be a pain to deal with, though. You mean the undying flame attack she has now? She'll go up with so much commandable that she can do that kind of shit now, huh? According to the information I have, yes. Where did you get that information from exactly? Yeah, she didn't know I'm working, so how did he know all of this? Well, that very moment, the war room fridge opened and someone came rushing in. Tsubasa, sorry to keep you waiting. Someone managed to make it in time. You mean, could it be? Trying to pull something out from behind her. The baby jar. We finished it. The life support system. Let's put the touch to the jar here. If we put the baby inside, we can save Shion. That's right. This one I made it. After all, you're amazing, Tsubasa. You really did it. Great work. When I started to cheer one after another, their faces were almost bursting with smiles. Tsubasa, you did it for me. What should I even say? Then this thing began to cover it. I appreciate it so much from every very bottom of my heart. Don't stop it. Don't thank me. As long as you help win the fight, that's enough. The alarm sounded, cutting off a conversation.
Intruder alert.
Alright, let's do it. Oh, for love of it, looks like we're not gonna make it to the defense room, even with the jar ready. We're gonna have to take these guys out first. Everybody, I found out about us here, but I have one thing left to tell you before we start. Everybody gets shifted to me in unison. I made one of their eyes as I continued. What happens here? Stay alive. Don't let yourself fall into the trap of thinking nothing matters just because you can't be revived. For the past 100 days to survive without losing anybody, not a single person. This is the first time saying this, but this hasn't happened in any other timeline. We're received here as nothing short of a miracle. We can't let this chance slip through our fingers, so I'm begging you. Do not die. We have to finish this fight and survive together. I have no intention of dying today. I want to stick with you guys for a long time to come. Look at me in spite of everything I've done. I'm going to repay you for that debt. I agree. Everyone happily let a crappy little lord like me be part of the team. I don't even want to imagine saying goodbye to all of you. I agree. I want to live with, on your position forever. I can't let this end here. I want to protect my dear sister. At least until she gets married. Brother dearest. I've got things I want to do before I die too. I still haven't gotten to enjoy the blood-soaking killing game with you guys. I didn't want to see Peach. I refuse to die waiting until I sect any of you. Same here. I'm not gonna go to accidentally gaze Tsubasa's boobs. The moment you do, I'll have to kill you. Everyone, I will not allow you to lose now. That's so. We must move on and put the baby in the jar. Then I'll bring the final attack for the screeching call and stay alive. That's right. For day 101, day 102, and all the days after. Forever and always. All 17 of us. Forever? Yes, it's right. This special is indestructible. Just like your name flames will burn out forever. Everybody nodded full of resolve. Looking at the courageous faces, I gave the signal. Okay then, here we go. Switch to the machine then. Move out for the final time. Okay. Let's see how this route ends.
Not like this!
Not like this.
Help me!
I know you warned us, but...
There's so many of them! Just what you'd expect to see in a final battle.
And according to Hiroko, Veshness won't be showing up right away.
Yes, as you can see, it's only her minions now. We'll need to deal with them first. Then let's hurry and kill them all.
Here we go!
Yeah, sure.
It's like shooting fish in a barrel!
That's the cannon fodder dealt with.
Which means it won't be long.
She's already here. Get ready.
As if she owned the place? No, she didn't say it. Wow. No, she didn't play. She looked up and down and before she spoke.
Here I am, as promised. How rude of me to keep you waiting.
Yeah, whatever. We just used that time to get warmed up.
Let's finish this!
You're so utterly foolish, unaware that it all ends here.
You don't get to decide that!
We're going to win!
What a splendid answer. So teeming with false confidence. Don't stop on my account. Your impassioned speeches are the perfect prelude to the cries of despair you'll be making later.
I don't think so! Your ears don't deserve to hear my sonorous, delicate voice!
Yes, just like that.
So she is gonna blow up the satellite again? I guess we're about to see.
I'll feel when
Maybe.
I take your heads
There's
off.
a chance.
Please, continue. Or are you out of
It
ideas
doesn't really matter
already?
at the end of the day, but
Overlord
I guess it'd be better if she
Veshness,
didn't.
I hear your command. Allow me. Shut the hell up, you hag! Stop running your mouth and fight!
Oh, Ava. Still enslaved by the enemy's ridiculous brainwashing, I see. Well then, have it your way!
It doesn't look like she's gonna use the missile this time. Doesn't look like it at least. Oh, maybe she is.
Everyone, careful! She's going to use that attack!
That attack?
Undying Flames.
You mean...
So that's her new technique. An undying flames attack.
Damn it! I knew it was coming, but I couldn't get out of the way.
Huh? What are you talking about now? You knew about my newly mastered skill?
That's not all. We know all about your plan, too.
My plan?
Would you like me to tell you so you can fact-check it? If that's what you want, I'll tell you everything we know.
Okay.
Go ahead. And tell me what it is you think you know.
You said something at the start of this battle.
Here I am, as promised. How rude
She did
of
say
me
that.
to keep you waiting.
After our last fight, you told us you'd come today.
You're here now. But the delay wasn't for dramatic effect. You actually couldn't come until you'd finished building it. Am I right?
What are you talking about?
Don't play dumb. I
Oh.
mean the undying
There it
flame
is.
missile you've been putting together.
Cool.
How do you know about that?
They mentioned it.
Lady Hiroko is right. Veshna certainly did say something about needing to prepare.
Does that mean she was working on the missile?
Yes, but don't worry. It's not ready yet.
Huh?
Veshnas, you waited too late to violate your religion's taboo.
Oh, cool. No one knew.
That's why you couldn't complete it in this timeline.
Timeline? What in God's name are you talking about?
There's nothing you can do about it now. You're too late, Veshnas. Your fate is already
Yay!
sealed.
There's your answer on this.
You lose.
What? I have the power of a
Don't
god.
know until it
Scum like
be the
you
good
couldn't
ending. What's just
possibly
humans in there, just
defeat me.
civilians.
But we can, and we
So
will.
technically, no.
We've got our own power now.
The ideal ending would be
Much
not to kill any
stronger than
civilians.
yours. It's the power of our bond.
There's civilians both on this planet and on the satellite.
That's not worth anything.
So
Then let us show you
yeah,
just
once you start
how
killing
strong
civilians, I think
it
it's bad on either side.
Right! Take a good look at how strong we are! All 17 of us united!
Fuck the satellite.
Enough of your
I mean,
nonsense.
you can say whatever you want, but at the end of the day, they are
Out
just
of your
civilians.
mouths will be cries of
There's probably a
agony.
lot of people in there that had nothing to do with us being
Okay,
here.
everyone, here we go.
You know, I'm just like a guy up there just jerking off to hentai, being like, what the fuck? I don't know what the fuck that has to do with anything, what I have to do with anything. Just chilling. We already had that ending. We already had that ending, Seika.
Now then, is it my turn? Shion! Don't worry, I won't use all of my strength. Things will be all right.
What?
I'll
When?
save
A
enough
long
to
time
skirt the
ago.
line between life and death.
That's too dangerous.
Oh, it's like
you
an
need
alternate
to
ending.
keep it under control.
So
I'm
the
telling you it's fine.
second ending.
I would never betray your trust like that. I'll fight for you. And I'll survive for you. I want you all to smile when this is over. Thank you, Shion. Don't thank me until we've won. Now then, let's do this!
Let's do it.
We did it! Our plan worked!
You impertinent little rats!
The poison is taking effect.
Veshnas should be weakened! This is our chance! Let's not waste it for Shion, who gave it everything he had!
Such utter nonsense! I still have plenty of power left. More than enough to crush you.
She's bluffing. Don't back down now.
You really think we would?
I feel more ready to fight than ever!
My adrenaline is firing on all cylinders!
Everybody, this is it! The last push! Give it everything you've got and take her down!
Right! We have to win this!
For all of us!
For all our friends!
We cannot give up on our future!
We have nothing to fear. We can't lose.
Because we are the...
Special Defense Unit! Best in the world! Indestructible and undefeated! Never lose, never yield! Special Defense Unit! Fight on!
Here we go, everybody! The future is ours for the taking!
Reaper?
A species as ugly as yours?
Ato?
This can't be. I refuse. I refuse! Someone as great as I can never be defeated!
Jesus. I win, yay.
Invaders!
Now that you've won, there is only despair in this planet's future. Truly, the worst of all bad endings!
Oh. Our victory signaled the end of all the fighting, but we didn't have time to bask in the afterglow. We deactivated our class armor and gathered outside of the defense room. Look at the wall of fire, it's gone. She must have gotten rid of it after us. For us. Where is he? Ring lights around. Nobody had an answer. Look at me over all of his freaking power. That's not possible. He said he'd survive for us. You're probably just exhausted. Yeah, maybe he had too much power to keep making an avatar for Fizz. Let's see, we need to get this physical body out of there. Sebastian, do you have the jar? The jar? Brought it, right? Of course I did. Do you think I'd forget something that important? Then let's go. Let's do it. We stepped inside of the fence room. It wasn't the first time for any of us. Sharon had guided the others here before, during one of the times Hiroko and I were away. So instead of looking surprised, everyone had an awkward sense of tension on their face. My heart is racing. I haven't felt the pulse from this heart since my first night with the Holy Jumonji sword. I wasn't sure what that meant, but I didn't care. I ignored her. I slowly approached the device, assessing Shion's physical body. We stood there before I tried to breathe evenly. I could quickly hear everyone's heart beats around me. It's finally time. That's right. The moment that would steal our fate. How do we take him out? Look at me. Do you have your infuser? Yeah. And if you don't mind, got it. I took out my infuser and erased it. Seeing this, Sebastian quickly opened the jar. Okay, I'm ready. All right, here goes. Well, did it work? Yes, everything's fine. Don't worry. The last person was operating normally. The baby, he's just okay. Once inhaled deeply, all of the chat had been let out. We started to celebrate. All right, we did it. Hell yeah. Just as planned. Now Shion doesn't have to die. No, that's not all. We stopped doing supply to the missiles too. The fun attack will launch tomorrow. In other words, all of us, we're saved. Yeah. Yay, yay. Along the Special Defense Unit. You guys are the best. I love you all. Our shares echoed so loudly, the rafters were practically shaking. The rafters? The others kept up and down and danced for joy, singing their heads off. Overjoyed, I watched them and my hand to my chest, and I let out a sigh of relief. Phew. Long after Shion showed up. But something was wrong. He was staring down, biting his lip. What's the matter? I'm sorry. What are you apologizing for? our plan worked. We're going to survive. And you are too. I know. That's why I'm apologizing. What do you mean? Come on, Xion, answer us. Everyone stood at Xion, waited with bated breath for him to speak. Finally, softly, with an anguished look on his face, he did. I already finished charging them. What? The missiles are already full. What are you saying? It's only D99. It's not possible for them to be short that soon. That's right. It's always been in all timelines. Here can I know about? Perhaps Xion's feelings were too intense. Especially since feelings and affection for us. Maybe they ran a little too brightly. Nico did mention something like that before. The more positive the emotions Xion feels, the greater the support of energy. Xion closes his nod. A cold silence pull over the room. So if they're all full of energy, the final attack is gonna launch after all? Wait. What are we gonna destroy all the missiles? We can't do that. Why not? If we do, we'll set off the intercept system. It's a stronger foe than Vexness ever was. With all of our might, we could never hope to beat it. Xion, is that true? Unfortunately, yes. There's no doubt about it. I couldn't control him with my power. If you fight with the intercept system, you almost certainly be killed. So then, the final attack? That's right, it will launch tomorrow at 10 in the morning. Now, what the fuck? So what are we gonna do then? We don't have an escape pod? That we can't stop the missiles? What the hell's the plan? The missiles were already full of energy. At least they weren't launched immediately. Apparently the control system had been designed with this possibility in mind. The final attack was a significant event in the history of the people living in the artificial satellite. Starting in the day early could very well have caused unforeseen problems for them. But I just said it as all part of the show. Disgusting and makes me sick. But it was all mystery for us. In essence, this means we'll be giving our reprieve of half a day. We used the limited time to think hard. How could all of us survive? If we pressed on until 10 AM without doing anything, the final attack would launch and the life on the planet would be obliterated under the flames. There was no way to escape the flames. Hiding somewhere with thick walls or deep underground wouldn't save us. We're guaranteed to be killed by the relentless all-consuming fire. We couldn't destroy the missiles and the defense from either. There was no way we could beat the intercept system. And of course, it was the issue of the escape pod. I was completely corroded by the particle bacteria, so we won't be able to use it to escape. We're standing, maybe. Just then, Tsubasa spoke, her face pale with terror. Made it so far. This is so cruel. There's nothing we can do. Might actually end up being bad. No one saw that word after that. Something hung in the air, cool and penetrating every inch of the room. You know what we could do? I just thought about it. We could go to a parallel universe when the nukes go off and come back afterwards. We'd dodge the nukes. Yeah, everybody on this planet would die, but at least we'd all be alive. Soon without mercy, Dawn arrived without us ever finding a solution. We're a series of really positive announcement on day 100 play. Just as bad, is it? I mean, at least we all live. And we escaped the time loop. Let me take a piss real quick.
This is your 100th morning at the Academy. At long last, the time has come. On this auspicious day, the long-held wish of humanity will finally be realized. The most important battle of all will be upon us momentarily. Please, follow the orders provided through the announcement system quickly and without delay. Get yourselves in order before then! I'll see you shortly, soldiers!
Wait. Hey, get out of here. Go. Get up. Fuck, I'm missing dialogue. What's happening? Okay, Man, screw that. I know it's not record, but it actually no end. But what are we going to do? The question had been asked over and over. There was no one who could answer. Maybe this is it. Yeah, maybe it's time for us to give up. Your dad must have pushed her over the edge. Ugh. With anguish, found Hiroko ran out of the cafeteria. Hey, Hiroko! I rushed after her. Got over Hiroko knew she was spot behind the school. She ground to a halt, turned around, and shrieked in frustration. Why? What does it have to end like this? We did everything right. All 17 of us survived. Why is it still not enough? Hiroko's eyes were brimming with tears. They slid down her cheeks on one after another. I knew it. We're cursed, trapped in this cursed cycle. We'll never escape this loop.
Hey!
No! What? You can't give up. It's not like you, Hiroko. You can break free of the loop. I'm gonna take you out of here with me, one way or another. I promised your dad, remember? I sure this would be our last timeline. The loop would end here. Today's day 100. We're all alive. All we have to do now is build our own future. A future we can all be happy, where I can be happy with you, Hiroko. They kill me. Tears that vanished from Hiroko's eyes, perhaps in the face of overwhelming insistence. Yes, you're right. I want to believe that too. We have to look at reality. We heamed on us. We're heamed? What does heamed mean? And on all sides, there's nowhere we can go. It's like someone put a lock on every door that surrounds us. Something spoke in a moment. I heard that word. Wait, did you say lock?
Huh?
Did you say that right? You said lock? I did, but what does that have to do with anything? Quickly pull the device and check the Bullet Space Wave schedule. We can leave today between 5 and 9:50 a.m. It's 7 a.m. right now. The window's already open. Wait, what are you suggesting we go? To the Invader Hunt timeline. The one with the killing game? That's right. But that timeline is locked. Oh, locked. That's what you said. Now that you reminded me of that, you told me before. I don't know how the 183 locked it, but it was sometime between 45 and day 49. When it was, the lock will only be removed after 50 days have passed. If they locked it on day 49, after 50 days it would be day 99, right? The mission will be unlocked now. We can jump to the Hunt timeline. Maybe the conditions we needed met are already present in that timeline, so it's okay, you don't have to explain it. Let's go and tell the others. Right. Wait, so what are we gonna go do there? So we'll see. I see, so that's it. Basically, one day to jump to this Hunt timeline you're talking about. You can use an escape pod there. That's exactly what I suggested days ago. Right, and Mr. Middle saw like, we can't steal the escape pod from another timeline. We'd be killing ourselves. Or am I remembering wrong? So, why is it suddenly okay now? I'm sorry to say it, but everybody in that timeline is already... Oh no. Are they really? Dead? Yes. The survivors of the Hunt timeline were all killed on day 93. They sacrificed us to finish off Vexness. One more thing, the baby in the timeline is gone too. I see, so I did unlike everyone else. The others grew stiff at a loss of words. There was a threatening look on their faces. I couldn't say I expected less. We could have kept calm after thinking that we'd all died in another timeline. Well, I guess there was one person. What's the point in crying about it? We can't bring back the dead. We need to be pushing forward so the sacrifice won't be in vain. We need to live on, not just for ourselves, but for them too. Irreverent uttered to the side. She was right. We're not wrong. We need to think positively. I feel bad for them, but now we can use their escape pod without feeling guilty about it. Let's put our respects for them by using their pod. Rump bit back to this thing and nodded. Wait a moment, isn't boarding restricted to only official members of the Special Defense Unit? Don't worry about that. The escape pod got eaten up by the particle bacteria too. But because their suppository repaired it, it's good as new now. And she fixed it, she replaced everything, including the entire circuit board. Oh, I'm a genius. Definitely won't be any problem then. The real problem will be totally overridden with no boarding restrictions. So even an official member like myself and the baby? You'll be able to get on just fine, trust me. Thank you. Sincerely, I'm so grateful, thank you. Don't thank me. It was a different timeless plastic who did it. Anyways, that about sums it up. This time we're going to the Hunt timeline. My brother is dead, and the pod's boarding restrictions have been disabled. It's our best, maybe our only shot. Oh, the tests are too much for me, but all I know is everything's gonna be okay. If we go to the hunt tunnel, we'll all be saved. Hell yeah! We want to open this fist to the air and everybody let out a cheer. Okay, let's get going, right? Oh, but what about Siri and Nico? Let's take them with us. They're part of the team too. Hey, we found a solution. Let's fucking go! And so we head to the lab that is completely immobile. Siri and Nico in tow. Sean had vanished. Kept this avatar materialized, consuming energy, so he returned to being a baby, now kept inside of the jar. Hey, can we get going already? We're wasting time around here. We're wasting time hanging around here. Rumi ran off ahead. The rest of us followed her after her. Let's do it. I checked the PLM. We're good to go. The device on the other side is unlocked. Just like I thought. Now we can link to the hunt timeline. By the way, Hiroko, you said the baby in that timeline passed away, right? Yes. Did he die the same way as everyone else? That's right, on day 93. But the fun time won't be launched in that timeline. There's some of the missiles would be full of energy by day 93. You saying that there's no rush? But emotionally speaking, I like to get it done as soon as possible. That's right. No one can use the pod makes me want to get right in there and leave the shithole forever. I'm with you guys. Let's hurry. I open the lockers. Let's put the hell out the loops to put everybody, but wait, I'll do it. Oh my god, she's gonna sacrifice herself. No, bad ending. Then Hiroko took over, giving out the leap suits one by one. She's gonna fucking use the one that has the hole on it. Well, it's 17 suits in total. There were 16 of us, so we had one extra. She really didn't need one since they were robots, but the baby did. We first tried stuffing the baby into someone else's suit, but that didn't work, so we ended up wrapping the jar in the remaining suit. Oh my god. Well, I guess she's gonna die. Everyone got their suits on. Yep, and it fits like a glove. Machine Guy was confused. The blood space waves were already surging. We could jump right away. Well, jumped onto the platform. Tsubasa was holding the suit with their baby jar inside it. Their spot is going to be our final parallel leap. Something on the red button and jumped into the crowd, and then one last time. Okay, there he goes. Damn it, that fucking sucks. Oh, that fucking sucks so much. Damn. So even here, wouldn't get a truly happy ending. The leap was complete. Everybody took out their suits and rushed out of the lab. Left on their own, Hiroko and I changed back into our regular clothes, but just then. I was gripping intense deja vu. I've seen this somewhere before. Another timeline, no, that wasn't it.
Hey, are you okay?
She didn't answer. She was breathing hard. One hand pressed over the wall and her shoulders heaving. In her other hand, she had held the leap suit, the one which she'd been wearing. I turned her head and looked at the suit. It was a hole. The suit made a tiny hole in the back.
You knew about this hole, didn't you? That's why you gave out the suits.
I had to. If somebody had to wear it, then...
But this isn't the first time. You did it on day 86, too.
That's right. That was just a coincidence. I just happened to pick it.
Cringe!
I must have terrible luck.
Onika's suit just missed. She was definitely suffering from leap damage.
If you parallel leap 2, maybe 3 more times with exposed skin, your body will eject all of its cryptoglobin. That means no more revivals. You'll die, and you'll stay dead.
Why would you do something so stupid?
It's fine.
There's no happy ending. I hope you're wrong.
Horrible things after all.
If this route really ends with Hiroko dying, it's gonna be trash. Like absolute dog shit. I would hate this route.
But this is the least I can do to atone. Now, let's get going. Everyone's waiting for us.
Hiroko and I went outside and joined the others and immediately made a dash for the school. I'm fine, don't worry about it. Hiroko tried to reassure me as we ran. She didn't look too bad, but I didn't feel any kind of relief. I needed to go into the pot as quick as possible, so she could rest. It was all I could think about, and I kept turning my phone in front of the other. Eventually... We made it. But that doesn't seem odd. How? He's right. There's something coming out of the top of the building. The fuck?
No.
It can't be.
As confirmed by realization, the automated nothing began blaring on the PA
An
system.
omnidirectional attack will launch momentarily. Special
But why? Isn't that what he told us to kill me? We were supposed to be gone. The attack wouldn't launch. Just then Shion appeared. Hey Shion, what the fuck is happening? Why is the attack launching? I don't know. I can't imagine how we'll build up the energy, that much energy. We have to hurry and get to the escape pod. But where even is it? When I looked around, the pod was nowhere to be found. It's 9:30 right now. The attack is scheduled at 10 a.m. I won't come in this corridor until just before the attack. And when I had a flashback, I remember that to Sebastian from the timeline that told me.
If we replace the control system circuit board, we'll be able to manually deploy the pod from the war room.
I told her one that I remember and didn't need any further explanation. I memorized my watch order printing for the war room. Oh my god. I have a bad feeling right now. I see, so that's how it works. I get what is happening now. Suppose you're still navigating the computer system in the war room. Why, what happened? The final attack. So when the timeline got wiped out, people from the artificial satellite came here. They brought a spare baby they'd been secretly keeping on the satellite with them. A clone of Shion. They put him in the machine defense room as a replacement for the baby who passed in this timeline. Huh? You mean there's another baby in the defense room right now as we speak? Not exactly. The one was still developing, so his body wasn't quite stable yet. Because of that, right after he finished powering the missiles, he passed away? Sebastian nodded silently. So, they had a clone of me. Well, they have my suspicions. The people on the satellite didn't think they'd have another to worry about if I were to die. They had a spare, so it was acceptable for them. Losing me was hardly even a setback. I really sure that Shion would intense emotion in their eyes. It was a mix of sadness and sorrow and burning anger directed to everyone at the satellite. Shion, I don't know what to say. They probably thought the same about us. How's your evening? Pretty good, Omar. How's yours? Indeed, to the people on the satellite, our lives are worth less than dirt. Damn it, I really wish I could give one of those guys a kick in the nuts. Screw that, I want to beat them out to the bloody pulp. I don't blame you, but there's something we have to do first. Get the fuck out of here. We need to survive and actually get to the artificial satellite, Tsubasa. On cue, Tsubasa got moving. Push the control panel and back to the room and slammed the palm against the large button. When she did that, the square appeared on the monitor. Okay.
An omnidirectional
It's really happening! The escape pod. I'm overwhelmed, I could cry! Is it too late for that? It's too early for that. Celebrate once more get inside it. Okay, everybody, let's go! But I'm likely launched 100 seconds before the attack starts. Which I mean that time limits have reprogrammed it. Are you for real? Even though we have less time now? We can't this far, we can't afford to miss out now. Let's stop yapping and get running. When that end took off, all of us roaming faster than spinning bullets. We moved down the halls and stumbled down the flights of stairs. We only made it to the first floor. We turned the corner and arrived at the entrance hall. Just then, what happened? I heard some sound behind me. I turned to see someone on the ground.
Hiruko!
Someone over to here and prompted her up.
Hey, are you okay, Hiruko? Stay with me!
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 300 seconds. Special Defense Unit members evacuate to the schoolyard immediately.
Takumi, go on ahead.
Absolutely not. I'm not going without you.
Then, what do you propose to do?
I'll carry you to the pod.
You can't. You heard the announcement. The pod launches 100 seconds before
well, let's
the
all
attack.
carry her together then.
I knew it. That dream was a sign.
Hello, guys, help!
I told you.
Let's group
Didn't
carry
I?
her. We could sprint. She can't be that heavy if all of us
I had
work
a
together.
dream where I was the only one who couldn't break free of the loop.
And I told you that it was just a dream. It's not going to happen. We need all of the Special Defense Unit. If we don't, I won't get out of the loop either.
No. You will. I saw it. In my dream. You were there.
The game card winner. Precious number sticking away at every second counted. Oh, hi, Dai. So I have heard of PS Vita? I have. When we're back at it again, yeah. I have to hurry. I got back to her to the escape pod. The moment I attempted to arms to lift her, she swatted me away and refused my help.
Enough. Let me go. I think it's fate that I die here. I finally understand why I can't be saved.
Why is it?
Yes. It wouldn't be right.
So
Not
I
after
just
what
finished
I've
the game
done.
of Battlefield with Epic. Oh, cool.
There's no way we'd be allowed to survive after killing everyone on this planet.
Her voice fell and faint. Hiriko looked at the bottom of the stairs. I followed her gaze. Straight to the hidden door was connected to the secret basement.
Hiriko, you can't.
I can. The basement's close. I can crawl if I have to. I'll go there. I'll enter the Livor Mortis codes. If I do that, I can stop the missiles from launch.
I hate this route. This route is ass.
I
Mid-ass
told you.
route.
I let everyone, even as I stay. Takumi, you were a slow-witted. Go, Takumi.
An omnidirect.
Bro, stop skipping. I'm sorry. You're right. I shouldn't skip. My bad. My bad. I'll stop skipping. Where will you run? Escape pod basement. Basements. Spread it so
Yeah,
easily.
you're absolutely right. We could save ourselves, but what's the point of a future where all of the other life here has to die? Even if I'm the only one, I don't want to sacrifice all those lives for ours. So, I'm going with you, Hiriko.
You got an expression side.
You really are stupid beyond all salvation. Let me guess. You're not going to take no for an answer.
You know it.
All right.
Oh my god, I skipped.
All right. If you're not going to back down, you can come with me.
Hiriko.
Now stop wasting time. And hurry. Stop wasting time. And hurry.
I then hit my shoulder to get to the basement, and then we reached the basements. I rushed over this window, quickly entering the aid of Livor's Mortis codes. Only one was left, Hiriko. Someone entered the pod and her school would be blown up to oblivion.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 130 seconds.
Well, she's not 30 seconds before the attack, so there's only 30 seconds left. She pulled something out of her pocket. It was a Calico the cat figure I gave me all the way back on day 100.
Oh.
I wonder one of these for so long. I told you in that timeline, did you remember?
Huh?
Not that I give it to you, but now, yes, I remember it vividly.
A soft fine.
We're gonna die here all over again. I wonder how Loop 147 will work out. Will you still remember? About the Calico? I just said, I mean, everything that happened this time. She got a fat ass arm with that. It's okay. Of course, how could I possibly forget? Is that a promise? I promise.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 100 seconds.
It's not set for the pod. This should be taken off now. Not quietly, placing my finger over the 4 on the terminal. Unlucky number 4. No, I think this one's good luck. Suddenly I felt warm on my right hand. I looked to see Hiroko holding it tight. From the small of my nose, a sweet scent of lavender. Ready? Ready as I'll ever be. You sure? You're still the same way you were at the start when we started this timeline. Yeah, here I go. 3, 2, 1. The very second I was able to apply pressure with my finger. What? What? How? Don't worry, the pot's still on the surface. Tsubasa wiped the program and let us launch it manually. She's up there waiting for it now. So just hurry up and go. But who's going to do the final 4? I'll handle that. I'll press it right before the final attack is launched. I'll just teleport in this form. My robot is inside of the pod anyway. But I can't move anymore. That's okay. We'll take turns carrying you. If we do that, we can still make it in time. Oh, thank the fucking Lord. We're wasting precious time having this conversation. Just going to Kiriko's eye. Kiriko, you have to trust us. I told you before, right? If you keep believing in something for long enough, you can make it happen. You're not going to overcome any obstacle in your way. They kill me. Everyone.
Hey!
Here we go. It's not to take back what's ours. Our future, I hope. Your first satellite up there is on the sky. We try to grab it with our own hands. Shion, you take it from here. Got it. I heard that and ran. I flew up the stairs, stumbling into the hallway. I head over to Takamaru. We passed her from person to the next one as we ran outside. I could see the escape on a distance, a small shining dot that looked no bigger than the grain of rice.
30 seconds remaining.
Everything will be all right.
We're not done yet. We're gonna make it.
We shouted encouragement to each other as we continued to run for our lives. Each of us take turns carrying Kiriko. Eventually, I really brought her back to me.
15 seconds remaining.
Ball was close now. We kept up this pace. We can make it. Keep going. Get Hiroko to the pod. My feet turned against the ground as I picked up the pace. I ran for my life, recklessly and then single-mindedly sprinted forward. I couldn't breathe, my chest ached, my heart raced so fast I thought I was gonna burst. I heard the vibration of my muscles tearing, pain tore through my brain, making my vision blur. But I couldn't stop. I had to keep pushing on more and more and more. I didn't get to even on the second faster. I might need to dive into the pod. Once I build the future, one where everyone else can be happy, I want the things done the other way.
I have to do this!
I summoned the last machine to keep my legs moving through the numbness. Only 6 seconds left.
5,
4,
3.
We have to make it!
Jesus. Wish they made animated cutscenes for stuff like these. Yeah, me too. It's a bit silly that they don't. Well, we made it. Everyone was inside the pod. Nozomi, Gaku, Narumi, Shoma, Kyoshika, Moko, Yugamu, Takamaru, Kura, Tsubasa, and the twins. And there was Eva, Shion, and his baby body in my arms. Shira and Ning were there too, and the repairs were completed, and the functioning had not been restored. But of course, there was Hiroko too. She was beside me, watching the light as everyone else celebrated.
How are you feeling?
What does it look like?
Are they both looking up fucking Nozomi's skirt?
Incredible. Look at us. We're all here. We even saved everyone on the planet too.
Hiroko looked out the window towards the shining blue spear. The real planet hung in darkness. Its continued existence is an absolute miracle.
That's all thanks to you, Hideko. It's all because you
They're
wanted
smiling.
to save them.
Yeah. Even Shizu was like, damn, that's kind of an impressive ass, you know?
Know your place, servant. It's 100 years too early for you to be doling out compliments to your master.
I was a little happy to hear her retort. Mirko is her same old self.
Besides, it's not all thanks to me. This achievement belongs to Shion, and the others as well. And, although I hate to say it, it's yours too. I truly appreciate what you've done, Takumi.
I first remember Red Hot, and I think I have said it caught in my throat. Then I have the effect Yuriko's words had on me. I need to look at everyone else. We're smiling, crying, and hooting like animals that their emotions flood out.
We did it! Yay! Woohoo!
Ah, it all worked out. Now we can be together forever.
Is it really okay if I stick around with you?
Are you crazy? We wouldn't have it any other way.
You're our friend forever, Shion. We all care for you.
Thank you so much.
Oh yeah, you are the best buds I ever had. I love you guys.
Oh, I'm sorry. I let my gutter juices out in a zero-gravity environment.
Don't call them gutter juices, man. They look like shining diamonds to me.
Takamaru!
That's funny.
Wow, Tsubasa, you're a freaking genius!
Thanks. Now, give me some space, please.
Sit tight, Tsubasa.
I'll send him flying with a slippery Moko German suplex.
Tsubasa, baby, nobody does it like you do.
Ah, just leave me alone.
Kako!
Ema!
Wait, what did you just call me?
Hey! You did it too!
Well, why not? Let's just be Kako and Ema from now on.
Sounds good to me, Ema. There, my good girl. Don't you cry.
No crying, only celebrating. Come on, Lady Kurara.
Good
you
girl.
should
Yeah.
really have something to drink.
Kurara called
yourself.
Ava a good girl earlier on. I think that's why she called her back when.
Ah! I'm so peeved with all of you! Totally cheesed off! Steamed! Absolutely pissed!
Now,
Yeah.
sir, calm down. It may be true that our plan to raise the planet failed, but we did defeat the enemy's supreme commander, Veshness.
That's not the issue here! I'm getting all emotional seeing how happy everyone is! And I hate that!
Sir!
Yuriko gazed at everyone with stars in her eyes. After some time staring, she just whispered herself and just loud enough for me to hear.
Everybody's alive.
Yeah, we made
That's
it.
right.
We
Safe
did
and
it.
sound.
We did
It's
it!
way past 10 a.m.
Woo!
But we're all still here.
Yeah!
Which means
We're
Free from the time loop.
Yes!
We were crashed over throughout the escape pod. Everyone was staring at us with vacant expressions, blinking.
Takumi, Hiroko, that's great.
Yeah. Congratulations, you two.
Huh? You understand what they're talking about?
Yes, everything's wrapped up nicely.
Maybe it would be more accurate to say it's been unwrapped and smoothed out flat again.
Wait, I would be like, what?
I ain't sure what you mean by that. but...
In short,
everything's been resolved.
And it's happily ever after!
Was critical?
We
Oh,
finally
baby. Oh.
made it! Let's do the thing! Yes! Time to choke each other!
Or play jump rope with intestines? When have we ever done any of that weird crap?
Takumi, that's your cue.
Take it away, Takumi! Got it. Ready? Go!
Special Defense Unit, best in the cosmos, indestructible and undefeated. Never lose, never yield. Special Defense Unit, fight on!
The Wakanda drift to the emptiness of space, reserved for satellite, in the dark distance. We weren't sure what would happen to us when we arrived. After all, we disobeyed the will of humanity. Maybe harsh punishment awaited us, and maybe that we'd serve on purpose, that people who were charged would want to have us killed, but somehow I found that to be alright. No matter what kinds of difficulties we encounter, no matter what trials lie in our future, if all 17 of us come together, we'll find a way through them. Yeah, the 101, the 102, and all days after. So long as all of us are together, we can keep on finding our way. We'll walk on an endlessly continued path, leading us to the eternity where we can all be happy. Cool. We did it. We did it! Oh. I think I'm done with this game. I think we're finally done with this video game. I think that's it, boys. I think that's it. I think we're done. Got a happy ending. The fuck? No? Yeah, we're done with this game. Get the rest of the endings. Go back? Leave Hiriko? Wait, you want me to leave her? You want me to do that? It's gonna be a sad ending though. I guess we could go check out the sad ending. Go back to /art coming around. Might as well. I mean, I guess we could. Let's see what happened. It's probably just gonna be where she dies. It's probably just gonna be her dying, and then everybody else living. This is a cute song. The birds were too fucking lazy. They didn't want to go to the satellite. I think I kind of get what you mean. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm already thinking about tweeting to the creator of this game and complaining about the ending a little bit. Look, I love this video game. I think it was really fucking good. But this is supposed to be the penultimate ending. This is the end of the endings. It references other timelines. It references the quote-unquote first true ending. And we overcome everything, and it's great, and we escape the loop. It's the key point of the game. But there was, like you said, Seika, there was no pre-rendered cutscenes. The other true ending had a pre-rendered cutscene at the end that was like the climax. I'm like, why? Why did you only do that for that? Right? Were they just limited on budget? Were they like, okay, you know what? We fucking used up all of our budget. Fuck, we're fucked. All right, whatever. We're just gonna have to do this. Is that it? If that's it, I get it. You know, they take a big risk on this game or whatever. But man, if this was a choice, why would this be a choice? I feel like this ending is the reward for the people that did every single ending. They've did too many joke endings. They might have maybe. Cause yeah, they did like if you see the prior true ending that we did, it had a lot of pre-rendered cutscenes and unique dialogue and even a unique final boss. And you know, that's fine if you don't want a unique final boss, but at least you could have done some pre-rendered cutscene. It's so weird that this one didn't have it. Like, it feels like this ending is lesser than the other one, and that doesn't feel right to me, because this is clearly the penultimate ending. Like, it acknowledges the other timelines, it acknowledges the other ending too, and it acknowledges that we overcome those, and we couldn't really truly see the characters, you know, we couldn't see it in a cinematic perspective. Like, it feels just like any other ending, and like this one just feels like any of the other endings. And I think that's a bit of a shame. It's a bit sad. It makes me just a little bit sad. Yeah, I think I might actually tweet to the creator because I need to know why. I need to know why they show us this. Unless there's like another route in this one that's the real one. But should we? Okay, you know what? Since you guys seem to not want to end the stream yet, let's do the rest of the options on this route. On this route specifically, let's look at the other options and see what they have. Okay, on this route only for this route. We're gonna see the other options. See SF route, all 17 of us. Okay. Sure. Oh wow, we splintered off. Wait, we splintered off. Oh wow, we did. So that was not the true SF ending. So no, it looks like the true SF ending is leaving Hiroko behind. Okay, let's do this real quick. Let's see what happens. What happens if we leave Hiroko behind? I mean, it was a good choice. I was happy, but let's see what happens.
All life on the surface will die? Who cares about that? There's only one life I'm worried about saving right now. The one I care about the most. It's yours, Hiruko! I can't let you die!
Okay, I guess we're just gonna take her then. Okay. Grab the hold of Hiroko and took off running. I tore it through the hallway, turned the corner, and flew to the entrance hall. Oh, so we're gonna still destroy all life on the planet? I didn't last 170 seconds minutes to the final attack. 70 seconds to the pod was launched. I could do this, I could make it. I had to convince myself to close my heart and run to the exit, open the door and dashing through. I ran for my life, quickly and single-handedly sprinted forward. I could see the skip button and the small shining dot and looked no bigger than a grain of rice. I ran towards it and there was ferocious energy behind every stride. I couldn't breathe, my chest ached, my heart was racing so fast I thought I was gonna burst. I could hear the fibers of my muscles stirring. They through my brain, making my vision blur. But I couldn't stop, I had to keep pushing on, more and more and more. I think I need a second faster. I needed to get into the pod. I said I would get us out of the loop. I tried to protect Hiroko. That's not how the story's going to end.
I have to do this!
I summoned the last strength and kept my legs moving. There was a numbness, but time was still slipping away.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 140 seconds.
The pod launched in 100 seconds before my attack. Only 40 seconds left. It was still a long way off, but I couldn't get my legs to cooperate. I was now in spite of myself. Maybe it's impossible. Maybe it really is hopeless. Just as those thoughts flickered through my mind.
Chin up, Takumi! You can do this!
Kurata!
Rudy was there, gathered around me.
We'll talk later. Hand Hideko over.
We'll take turns carrying her. Then we'll all make it, man.
There was no time to hesitate. I let them take Hiroko.
Okay! Do me proud!
With that, I started running again, now with my friends alongside of me. Okay. Created Hiroko between us, and on the other, taking turns. We carried her towards the fastest as we could.
How much time left? 10 seconds!
We're getting close to the pod. Closer and closer. The Diploner was close now. So close, it's right in front of us. We're right there.
5 seconds left! 4, 3... What?
Okay. Are we gonna fail? Do we make it? I guess not. Maybe we did? Oh, we made it. Everybody was inside the pod. Nozomi, Gaku, Darumi, Shoma, Yoshika, Moko, Yugamo, Tekamaru, Kudara, Tsubasa, and the twins. There was Eito, Eva, and Shion. I had this baby in my arms. Shining over there too. Their repairs were complete and their function had not been restored. And of course, there was Hiroko. She was sitting in the back, staring out of the window.
We're saved.
Her voice was raspy and joyless. Her eyes were lifeless and dull. Only a dark violet shard of light shimmered weakly in their depths. The flaming light of undying flames. I could see the surface of the planet being raised in her eyes.
I feel so empty.
Yeah, that's a good way to describe it.
It's like there's a huge gaping hole in my heart.
Those feelings made sense. We're done what we had to do to survive. In exchange, all life on the planet had been completely annihilated. I'd be lying if I said I didn't have regrets. If I just got into the basement, if I'd blown up the school, maybe I could have saved them too, but maybe the choice that I have, I made my decision to save Hiroko. So only Eva spoke up.
Oh, I see. It all makes sense now.
What's with you all of a sudden?
I remember everything.
Huh?
It must be the shock of what just happened to the planet. My brainwashing has come undone.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
Yes. A strong enough mental shock can undo the Dolmenic procedure.
Thankfully, I understand everything now. I know what I need to do.
And what is that exactly?
You were thinking at Eva. She didn't answer or question right away.
I had a daughter down there. A sweet girl that I loved so much.
A daughter?
Yes. I don't need to explain further, do I?
Don't tell me.
Blow up the ship? Maybe.
Your suspicions are correct. I will go to your satellite.
Hi, Cash. How you doing?
And kill every last human there!
Pod continued to fly throughout the darkness, making its way to this island. All of the unwitting people on it. Oh, nice. Doing pretty good. One massacre to another. That's stupid. I mean, no, it makes sense. I'm not too surprised by that ending. I think my ending was way better though, but okay, we're gonna go back all the way around. Wait, where is it? This is the SF route, right? Yes. Here we go. Boom, 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 boom. Wait, I thought it was around here. Was I wrong? SF route. Yeah, here it is. This is jump to which timeline? Yes. It came up here. This is where I was going. I guess we'll go to this route. Join tomorrow's battle. Let's see how this goes. So you're supposed not to join the fight. Wait, what is this? Yes. Let's see what happens here.
Huh?
I like my ending. Fine, I won't go. I made the wise decision. But this is not because I don't want to die. It's not because I don't want to get in your way. Plus, it's very likely that all extension of the battle would make this illness worse. And I really do end up dying. One break free of the time loop. You're doing this for me too, aren't you? Nada, thank you. I'm glad you decided to be reasonable. Get some rest tomorrow. Please, I'm an expert in getting rest at this point. I don't think there's gonna be a better ending. I kind of want to skip through this. Okay. It's been the shock of them to see how I was awake after I'd be unconscious for so long. Skip it. Should we just skip to see how the ending goes? I feel it's gonna be bad. Once all of the emotions settle down, I am disappointed. Just a bunch of lovable idiots. He'd walled up in my chest. It feels all the more frustrating. I won't be able to fight for them tomorrow. I would be able to protect them. I'm supposed to be their captain, their leader. The feeling of regret. Seiko, are you here? I think we're gonna go to the satellite. Yeah, no, I don't think we're gonna ever go to the satellite. Ever. Do you think we should skip through this route or actually do it? We're on day like 73.
Good morning. Well, good evening. And welcome to day 73, actually.
Which one is this? So I went all the way back in time to SF route still. It's the same route that we were doing just now, but just things went a little bit differently. I had something on the previous day. I wasn't even sure how I fell asleep the day before that. What's the point of going if we don't even see it? I get the point. Like the point, right? Like if you think about it, like what's the point of going if we're not sure what's there? Is that you don't know what the future holds, right? You don't know that. It's like, even if you do everything right, you don't know what the that's the thing. The future is scary, right? The future is scary. You don't know where it's gonna lead you. And it leaves you open to that because it's supposed to be scary. You're supposed to be nervous. You don't know what it holds. That's why they don't show the satellite. Would I still like to see the satellite in one of 100 endings? Yes, I would still like to see it. I asked Yuriko what happened and she explained.
It's the leap damage again. If you take it easy for a while, the symptoms should subside.
What? I mean, wait, what?
How long is a while, exactly?
More than 2 or 3 days, I can tell you.
And yesterday's battle?
It was trivial. Nothing but cannon fodder.
Yeah, it's a little bit disappointing, I agree. I kind of wish we could see it somewhere.
It went well.
You don't sound like you mean that. Are you upset?
A little. I feel like I got benched before the game even started.
Can you stand?
Huh?
I'm asking if you're able to move.
I'm just gonna skip through this ending. I'm kind of checked out right now. If the ending turns out somewhat interesting, I'll come back and do it. I just want to see Snow Sister Deersman. That's funny. Like, you work so hard for the training, so to win like that. Well, I mean, it was happy. Everybody survived, and we escaped the time loop. So, I think it's satisfactory. Like, we got the bare minimum done. So, I'm happy about that. But it wasn't... I kind of was hoping it would blow my mind. Right? I kind of was hoping that there was some crazy thing that was going to happen at the end. Time loop. Yes, we're in a time loop. I give this game now a 7 out of 10. That's hard. It's hard to rate this game. Because what I liked about this game, I loved. But what I didn't like about this game, it was really bad in my opinion. Like the stuff I didn't like. Like, I guess I'll give it an 8 if I had to pick an 8 out of 10. Because I don't know. Yeah, no, give it like an 8. Maybe a 7 if I'm being really strict, but the true ending got me disappointed. Yeah, I mean, I still think okay, so there's like a debate, right, between which one's the true ending, this one or the other one. And it's really sad because if you want to argue that this is the true ending, they just didn't have the budget behind it. They didn't go crazy with it, right? Presentation wise. The other ending they did go presentation wise. They went crazy and it was beautiful. Like I cried. I had tears in my eyes. I actually cried over the other ending. So it's a bit disappointing. Oh, Jesus. Like, I literally felt nothing. Yeah. The fuck was that? That was the ending? God, thank fucking Lord I didn't do that route. Thank fucking Lord I didn't actually play that out. That was terrible. Okay. Yeah, it looks pretty ass. Oh, let's see what happens here. Man, this game really makes me sad. I think the 100 and kind of ruined it. When that we'll get Taco Bell, fuck that. Oh, get the quesarito. Get a quesarito, Daichan. Okay. Oh wait, they removed the quesarito. You have to like custom make it. Order on the app. I'll tell you what to order. Okay. Are you ready? Let me know when you're ready. I'll tell you what to order on the app. Is it trending bad? I wouldn't call it bad. Just slightly underwhelming. Oh, okay. That's fair. I'm very conflicted. I'm so conflicted. Code of Takumi is the true route for me now. Code of Takumi, true! Code of Takumi is my true route as well. I just impregnated every girl. And I became the king of the world. Perfect ending. That's my true route.
Like this.
Shut up. The only thing that could have made Code of Takumi better is if you get to choose what girl to sleep with at the end. But unfortunately, Takumi likes Nozomi, so of course he has to pick her. Of course he has to pick her. He's like, I guess if I gotta rape one of the girls, it should be my crush.
Help me!
No! Shut the fuck up. You cannot review the game if you haven't played it. Fuck you. And you just keep turning in and out. You cannot do a fucking review. I'll kill you if you make a review. No, I'll kill you if you make a review. I'll kill you myself.
Are you freaking?
You cannot make a review for a game you haven't played. God. If you were here like the whole time, I think Ness and Seika maybe can make a review. But you will come in and out so much that I'm not sure if you can make a review. Plus, you didn't see the trending. You had to go to work, so you ended up missing the other trending. I feel like that's really important if you really want to like make a review or whatever. Oh God. Wait. I'm ready for the full moon boss for Monero. Oh, cool. Good luck. Good luck, my friend. I'm gonna make a review on this game. I think I have to make a review. I think I'm gonna make a video review. I'm gonna make a YouTube review on this route. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make a YouTube review on this game. Zombie, Code of Takumi, and Fish. The Harem route was really good too. I really like the Harem route. That was really fun. That was a lot of fun. I got Kurara to confess to me. That was amazing. So I loved it. What the fuck is happening?
It exploded in midair. And these particles of...
Wait.
light came raining down. Nozomi was completely covered in them. Thankfully, she doesn't seem to have any external wounds. But she lost consciousness immediately after it happened.
What is even happening in the game right now?
That brings us to what you see
Good
here.
question.
Is her life in any danger?
It was so funny. Fuck you,
No.
there. Fucking.
She's just sleeping. Her
Okay,
breathing
because you
and
got pissed
pulse
off. I
are
won't make a
normal.
review.
So, don't worry about that.
Fine, make your shitty review. I want to hear what you have to say. Make it. And yeah, for some here, you know what? Before you make the review, hold on. She's something that she was coming off of her body. To me, it looked like something sacred that would only be granted to a chosen one. Let's see what this ending does. I'm curious what this ending does. And then we're taking up a lot of time getting up to the speed everyone's winning in the cafeteria. We need to get to the defense room and put a baby in the jar. What about breakfast? We're gonna have to skip it. All right, I'm gonna skip most of this. I really hope it's a better ending than mine, though. Okay, everybody's dead. It's already trash. Oh god, it's Kako G.
The key infected Kako. It's Kako G.
What a terrible nickname! Could you please not call me that? Anyway, you know me?
What's a better
You
ending?
must have been to
Psych.
that
Yeah.
timeline then. Have you been following me? Not that it matters now.
I got you continue speaking as she was swung on her survival knife.
What a shame. I was about to kill the rest of them too. You just had to show up and ruin it.
You must be the one who ran away from the mystery timeline.
Kill me, Kaka crazy.
Mystery Timeline. I'm not familiar with that name, but you're probably right. Except I didn't run away. I just got bored and went somewhere else. By the way, I made sure to slaughter every last one of them in that timeline.
Why would you do that?
Stokura is close, yes.
Did I never tell you? Deep inside me,
She was pretending to be
there's
Kurara.
an unstoppable urge to kill other animals. It's part of my reproductive instincts. I was born that way. For me,
Hey, she has
killing feels
reproductive
like
instincts.
what your species does in bed. But if you ask me, the things you do there are far more grotesque and
So
repulsive.
she's just a murderer. No, kind of.
Oh, look. They've started to come around while we were talking.
What did you do to them?
Nothing too serious. I just put some sleeping pills in the water cooler.
And then everybody drank the water and fell unconscious.
Exactly. Anyway, it'll be a problem for me if they wake up. The odds of a 10-on-1 fight aren't in my favor. This doesn't mean you've won, though. I just don't want to harm this vessel. I've had her for more than 75 days now. I've become quite attached. I really must be going now. See you around.
Was order protest one? How could you run the cafeteria and with speed?
Duh.
Jesus.
We have to chase her down!
Wait, Takumi. We need to do something about our friends first.
Damn! You're right.
Okay. I thought we were gonna finally deal with fucking Kako G. Okay. I'm gonna skip to most of this. It already looks like a shit ending. What? They're all dead. Oh god, we suck ass at everything. Oh my god, she was Kako G, but I'm Kako. Oh, is this where we go to the other timeline? I think this is where we go to the other timeline. I'm gonna skip through this. Oh, it's Kako G. She jumped high speed in the air and vanished. Nozomi in her arms all the while. Damn it. We're so close. Oh, she kidnapped Nozomi. Okay, so he's gonna go after her to the lab, I guess. Okay. God, I really hope we kill Kako G already. She's been pissing me off.
Wow, not bad. You figured out I was here.
What can I say? Vermin has a very distinctive smell.
Are you talking about me? I'd say your kind are the real vermin here.
What do you mean by that?
I wonder...
Just tell us what you want. Why did you take Nozomi?
When I was on the roof, I saw light coming out from under her door. I went inside to investigate and saw her in bed. I knew it the moment I laid eyes on her. She's a variant.
Oh, what?
A variant?
When a certain species is exposed to a special kind of light called a Treem ray, their body's composition morphs them into something called a variant.
Okay.
I'll spare you the details, as I doubt you could understand. But variants are a rare delicacy for my kind. I must return to my native planet and offer up her body to them. That's why I'm looking for a craft to take me back. Specifically, our own craft, which is capable of warp travel. There should be, but that doesn't appear to be the case in this timeline. Our spacecrafts can travel through blood
I hope we
space,
fucking kill her.
so it may have ended up in another timeline instead.
Okay. But that's one shot before I could ask more questions. Was somebody overcome by a violent fit? I must be my leap damage acting up. The world straight in front of me, my legs were weak, and I fell to my knees. Don't kill
Are you
Kako.
all right, Takumi?
Aqua seized her opportunity and took it. With nerve, she held Nozomi close and launched herself into the air, vanishing into the darkness. Oh my god, again. She's gonna get away again? I think she is. It's so sad. I'm just gonna skip through this shit. The hell is this? A choice? Another choice? What is this? Attack Kako G. Yes. I didn't hesitate to lay out all this in a second. My body moved before my mind did. Oh boy, I guess space left. I must have been on the ground. Kuya must have knocked me away after we jumped timelines. She wasn't in front of me anymore. I got up and rolled around and see the spirit towards the exit. She was Nozomi in her arms. Okay, so I go after her.
Fool.
Huh?
And then I was still running away when her first Fist smashed into my gut. It was one hell of a powerful counter. Fruits of the air twirling before the landing on the ground. Goji was quick to follow up. She kicked me over and over again as she spoke.
You are an imbecile! Do you really not understand why I ran? If I stayed in the lab, I knew she'd come. And
How did you react, Sly? To what?
In my way! I needed you to be alone, so I could torment you!
Oh, I didn't really say anything.
That's why I led you here!
Then speed jumped into my body every time her foot connected with me. I couldn't tell if there was pain from the kicks or from my leap damage. But as I took kick after kick, I didn't stop feeling anything. It was like my body was made of rubber. My consciousness soon detached itself as well. In the end, I couldn't even tell who she was stopping anymore. Time continued to pass. Damn.
I feel better now. And you shouldn't have an unbroken bone left in you.
Kakuji spoke and turned away. As she started to walk away, I saw Nozomi on the ground ahead of her.
Nozomi!
I remember the name as I stared at her, and more memories of the mystery tunnel came flooding back. The fuck? What happened?
But how? How could such an ugly species?
I got her to the ground. I quickly took off her helmet and put my hand on her neck. She started to pull. She had a breath normally. She was just unconscious. I ran over to Nozomi just like I'd done with Kakuji. I removed her helmet to check her. She was fine, still asleep, but she would survive. Which isn't that I heard footsteps running over to me. That was...
Huh?
Kiriko.
Oh.
Still alive, I see. Yeah, both of them. I meant you. If you died 3 times in a row without protection, you could have died instantly.
Huh?
Sorry. Of course, I pulled something out of her jacket.
Ah.
What is that? You with the ginger special electromagnetic pulse. What from pasta? I never go anywhere without it. The electromagnetic pulse is harmless to the human body, but not just a small creature that can't get the output high enough. What? Just watch. Kiriko made her with a Kakuji later on the ground. She stopped beside her, put the muzzle under her temple, and pulled the trigger. Only after, was confronted with a grotesque sight. Horrible, screaming creature began to wiggle out of Kakuji's mouth. Seen one before, I could never forget it. It was the G Queen. To be more precise, it's a female spawner. In the zombie timeline, it was known as Alpha 1. It was one of the original from the Bucks Company timeline, so technically it's not that Alpha 1. My goodness, so Kakuji back in the regular Kaku now, right? Yes, we should be calling her Kaku 3 instead. She's a denizen of the Bucks Company branch after all. But will her brain be okay? I just examined her. Her vital signs don't show any abnormalities. After about her dying, there's no lot of blood from the one on her back, so we should treat her quickly. Okay, so I get it. Well, we finally fucking stopped Kakuji. And we killed... Let's go. We fucking killed it. Thank the fucking Lord we killed that thing. Just fucking Veshness. I just want to see the ending at this point. Oh my god, of course. Why is there so many choices, man? I don't care. I just... whatever. We're in the final battle. Yes. No, fuck you, Cash. It's bad. I don't want no resources. Okay. You know what this Kakuji remind me of? She reminds me of Evernight. It's the same subject. Cute girl or whatever. Turned evil, possessed by something. It's literally the exact same concepts.
Help me!
There's so many of them. Just what you'd expect.
What's Evernight? Do you play Honkai Star Rail? Wait, didn't you say we're doing Honkai Star Rail? Isn't that her name? Yeah.
That's the canon.
Yeah, Kakuji reminds me of her, kind of, except I guess Evernight is technically a good person. At least from what I've seen. Which is like the edgy version of March, from what I can see. I'm like halfway through that route. I haven't finished it yet, so no spoilers. She might be evil or something, I don't know. Guess we'll find out soon enough. I'm so disappointed right now. Oh well. I guess it's my fault. I think I set the expectations too high. I think yeah, I kill you here. That's fine. Why are expectations so high? Did I die? I might have died. Oh, I did die. Lol. Scent of lavender. That was a pretty dog shit ending. I just fucking die. What happened? Okay, so every time you can travel between dimensions in this game. I travel between dimensions too often. So even though I beat the main bad guy, I just fucking exploded and died. That's what happened. Alright, well, see what happened here. Oh, I'm gonna go to sleep. Good night. I really do have a bone to pick with Kodaka. I'm gonna write to him. I hope he acknowledges me. Oh great, I'm fucking dying here too. Am I gonna die as well? Oh great, I died here too. Amazing. I died in Shizu's arms. Perfect route. I think I would have gone that as my trending. I don't know what I would have done. So is this where I'll go to that one other timeline? With the happy ending or whatever? Yes, where we get the other happy ending or whatever. Cool, I guess. Takumi! Yay! Everybody's safe. Then I remember this ending. It's just the other POV. That's fine. I guess it's not the way. She came back over here. You died in my arms. Ayo? What do you mean by that? Where's she going? I guess we'll find out soon enough. I'm back. Oh, she came back to me. Aw, she stayed with me. That's cute. That's also really sad though. And then we died together again. Rip. L ending. The cursed cycle continues. Rip. Well, thank God I didn't go down this fucking route. This shit sucks ass. Cause I'm Shizu, true. Alright, now you gotta spare Kako. Yeah, I gotta spare Kako. Ah, Kako G. That's fine. Do whatever she wants. Take Nozomi. Not my problem. Gotta make sure I stay healthy. Okay. I guess we're just looking for Kako G again. I guess we don't find her on this timeline. No, I don't think we do. Yeah, so I guess we lose Nozomi this timeline. Day 100. So what happens now? Guess we're just looking for Kako G. I like this OST. It's very creepy. Beep 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 boop beep boop beep beep boop beep. Is that the ending? Never find shit and we die. Amazing ending. 10 out of 10 writing. That's my ending right there. They should make that the trending. Is that it? Is that it for my choices? Is that the full SF route? I think so, right? What is this? SF route. To which timeline? Yes. So, yeah, but then it's the full SF route. What? It looks like we got the best ending on our first go around. Because I think of the SF route. Man, that was disappointing. That was very, very disappointing. What is this? Why is there a lock here? Oh, it's the blocked scenario, that's why. God, and this is the other block scenario. Okay. I gotta really think about this. I think I hate it. I'm pretty sure I hate it. It's just, why? Like, why, dude? I'm gonna complain to Kuraka about this. I'm gonna message Kuraka on Twitter. I need to ask him why he did what he did. I just need to know. I don't think I can live in peace if I don't figure it out. I need to do the good ending before I get off to have at least something in my mouth. I'm gonna do this ending again just because I don't want to leave this game on my final day feeling like the game was a disappointment. This is probably the happiest I felt playing this game, doing this route. So I'm gonna let's do it again. Let's just finish this real quick. I think a sad ending is better than a disappointing ending. Devastated just a little bit. Just a little bit. Alright, let's do this. Well, today's definitely our last Defense Academy stream, probably ever. I don't think we'll ever play this game again.
Detected in the defense room. So, activating intercept system.
That it's the last line of defense.
Shion!
Basically, it's Shion.
This is the intercept system?
Shion! Please stop! We don't want to have to fight you!
It doesn't look like he can hear us. I don't think that's our Shion.
This must be the last defensive
He
mechanism
can't hear
known
us.
to this so-called intercept system.
Everyone, this is it! We're going to put our lives on the line and end this war! We're going to press forward and trust in our decision!
Battle start.
An omnidirectional attack will launch leading up.
Our target's that machine in the middle, yeah? That's what we gotta break to stop the attack?
But its defenses are so strong. Even getting there is going to be a Herculean task.
Then why don't we destroy the missiles surrounding it? Wouldn't that effectively stop the attack?
That's not a bad idea. Let's split up and try it.
Say when! Let's do this! Ready when you are!
God, these are some sturdy missiles. It doesn't look like our attacks are doing anything.
But we have to try.
Good to go! Here we go! Ready when you are!
This can't be good. I'm gonna die! Ugh! There were so many other things I wanted to experience aside from tinkering with machines. I never had a boyfriend. And there's so much else I never accomplished. Maybe in my next life, I can try to live free and true to myself.
God. Damn it.
Chin up. This was your decision as team leader, remember? You need to take on your friends' hopes and dreams as your own in order to win this.
Take them on? Don't tell me you mean absorbing their hemoanima.
Exactly. You must do this.
You're right. I need to carry on their wishes. Okay, I'll do it. So we can end this war.
This is bad.
My turn. Not bad. Here we go. Let's do this. I've got this. Ready when you are. Say when. Good to go. Here we go. Gotta push it. My turn. Let's go. Harder.
Good to go. Oh, hi, Daichan. Daichan, are you here? I need you to see this ending. If we're gonna like write a review, I need you to at least see this ending.
Looks like this is it for
This is considered like the true ending to a lot of people.
Takumi.
So I want you to see it.
Until the very end, I loathed, despised, hated, and deeply loved you.
No, we'll play Wuwa.
I never got to fulfill my
You better
dream
not read
of
the
being a
fucking review then.
detective. Even though that dream itself was just another lie. None of us have any family or friends, so once we die, no one will remember us.
No, fuck. Then watch this.
Don't want that. Dying is scary.
Say when.
No, this is considered the true ending right here. Like, people consider this a true ending.
Here we go.
I just don't want to consider it because it's a little bit too sad. I just want you to see it.
My turn. Here we go.
I wanted to consider the true ending because it was happier, but this is the real true ending, unfortunately, which makes me kind of sad. But
harder. Let's go.
Wait, so this is the true ending? Yeah, this is the true ending. I just don't like it because it was too sad. I was really hoping, you know, like, I would be happier with the other one, but.
Say when. Take that! My turn. That's it. Let's go. Harder. Ready when you are.
Like, it's official, yes. I mean, it's pretty obvious if you watch it. It's not hard to it's not hard to decipher.
Not like this. Ouch! No, I don't want to die. What a crappy life. I never got to enjoy it even a little bit. What a joke. What was I even born for?
It's just a scratch.
It can't be.
Maybe this was for the best. Death can be a form of salvation after all. A final comfort to those of us who wanted to die, but simply couldn't. Now.
Don't laugh.
Finally, I don't have to fight anymore.
I've got this. Let's go.
Why do you guys say don't laugh? That's what I'm confused about. You guys say he's a divergent?
Good to go. Let's go. Take that! Good to go. Gotta push it.
Stop laughing, everybody. Right.
Here we go. Ha! Let's do this. Here. Say when. Not bad.
It's lying on me.
Ready when you are. Take that! I've got this. Hard.
You gotta blame me.
My turn. Yeah! I've got this. Not bad.
They're better than I thought! I'm sorry, Sister Dearest.
You gonna shoot Shizzy when making a review? Yeah.
I had so much fun with you, my dear Kaku. I hope we get to be twins again in the next life, or maybe parent and child. I'd be more than open to being lovers, too. I'm bulging at the seams with dreams of our next life. Looking forward to it.
I can't believe I'm the one who got killed.
Kaku, the crazy killer? Yeah, but it's his sister.
Honestly,
his sister in that timeline got possessed.
exhausted.
That's why.
Drop dead tired, if you will.
If I had one wish, it'd be to say goodbye to all these memories. And be reborn as a shellfish, swimming in the ocean. I want to live a quiet, peaceful life without ever needing to kill anyone.
Ready when you are. I've got this. Here we
He was
go.
not looking at that.
I've got this. Ready when you are. Gotta push it. Here we go.
I was gonna say Kakarot. That's funny.
Ready when you are.
Kakarot. My only regret was not being able to defeat you.
Let's go. Harder. Say when. I've got this. Take that! Ready when you are. Not bad. Say when. Take this! Let's do this. Harder. Say when. Here.
I can't stop now.
I didn't want to die until the war was over. And I wanted to go in the most agonizing, cruel way I could think of after killing Ava. It wouldn't be fair for me to live out my life without a care. I'm not someone who should be forgiven. I killed such a sweet, cute girl. I'm the scum of the earth. I'm sorry.
Was Ava? There was this one girl. She's the purple one. I don't know if you're familiar. She has she's purple, and she was an enemy, but we captured her, and we had to kill her to learn the truth.
Take this! Let's do this! My turn! Say when! Let's go! Let's do this! Take this! Say when! Here! Ready when you are! Not bad! My turn! I've got this. Gotta push it.
Don't forget Sly. He'll keep laughing.
Here we go.
What the hell?
Say when. Not bad. Good to go. There.
My championship run ends here.
I burned hot, and now I'm burned out. Even if Moko dies, her fighting spirit will burn on forever. My one regret is that I'll never have a night on the town with Nozomi and the girls after my pro wrestling retirement.
Yes.
I'm trash. Takumi, you gotta handle things from here. Make sure you bring an end to this screwed up war. I lived an artificial life, but the days I spent with you guys,
everyone's just faces.
They weren't half bad.
Here we go. Harder.
Stop laughing. Okay, got it. Serious face on.
Good to go. Yeah. Here we go. I've got this.
I already destroyed all the missiles, right? You sure I did? Yes, they're all dead. There, cool.
Here we go.
Seika, did you ever see this ending? Or no?
My turn.
I have up to this part, yeah. Okay, cool.
I'm alone now. All by myself. But I can't stand around feeling sorry for myself. This isn't the time to worry. Everyone's thoughts and hopes are inside of me.
Ending.
I need to see them through. I have to win. We have to finish this war.
Here we go. Let's finish it.
Say when.
This
is the end.
Caliber. Yeah. I guess we just feel like we're victims, you know? We're victims too. We didn't know any of this. So it's sad seeing everybody go. Yeah. I lost all control of myself. Tears blurred my vision. Why? Why am I crying? They can't die. They can't. Takumi can't die. This can't be the way things end.
Takumi, stay with me. Takumi!
That voice. Nozomi? I can't see.
It's me. I'm here. I'm right here.
Yeah. Thank goodness. Out of all of us, at least you'll survive.
Out of all of us? You mean?
Everyone. They fought so hard until the very last. So they could stop the war.
No. This is so horrible. This isn't how it was supposed to be. It can't end like this.
No. It's all right. This is how it should end. We were finally able to protect something. We didn't sacrifice the people of this planet. We ended the war. We won. And I finally kept you safe this time. I finally kept my promise.
What am I supposed to do? Now I'm all alone. I'm helpless.
It's okay. I know you. You'll find a way. You'll make it work. Nozomi, could you give me your hand for a minute?
There's so much for like everyone die. It wasn't really simping. She lost all her powers in this timeline,
anymore,
so she can't fight.
You can carry on my wishes. Take all the hopes I have here in my hand. Everyone else's feelings are in here with them.
They are?
The war is over, Nozomi. Nobody has to fight anymore. Nobody wants to fight. They just
This
want
does
to
feel like the
live
true
in
ending.
peace.
Yeah.
With each day, just like the day
It
before.
makes me sad because it's such a tragic ending.
That's all we ever wanted, too. The people of this planet will understand how we feel. That's
Like,
what
the
I
other
believe.
ending is way happier,
Yeah.
but they just clearly put way
I'll
more
tell
love
them.
into this ending.
I'll find a way.
Production wise.
I'll believe it too. Takumi, what is it?
I can see it. I can finally see it. Your face. I see. You were right there all along. Karuha.
Yes. I'm right here, Taki.
Good. Don't run off on me again.
I won't. I'll be right here with you.
The crowd saw the Cryptogon fall into eternal slumber, along with Takumi and the others. After I buried him, I spent the wall. I just called him in front of his grave, sleeping. Then, after finally saying goodbye to everyone, I started walking. I left the Last Defense Academy behind. I cried again, by the way. Shit is so beautiful.
There's no destination for me. And yet, I know where I have to go. I'm all by myself. But I'll never be alone. There's something I have to do. I have hopes, wishes, and feelings to protect. So, I'll live on until the moment I die. I'll live my life to the fullest. That's what we all decided. And so, from here on, we'll press forward and trust in that decision.
The CGI looks really good. That's what makes me sad that they didn't use them in any other endings. Like, these cutscenes just look really fucking good. I feel they could have at least used it for one more ending or something. But I guess they really wanted to cement this one as the true ending.
You can carry on my wishes.
Oh, hi Ness, welcome back. Yeah, I'm
Take
showing it
all
to
the
everybody
hopes
else. I'm just
I have
replaying it
here in my hand.
because it made me happy, I guess,
I promise.
in a way.
Nobody wants to fight. They just want to live in peace. That's all we ever wanted too. The people of this planet will understand how we feel. That's what I believe.
Yeah.
What's the said?
I'll tell
By the
them.
true ending.
I'll find a way.
Yeah, I don't even know how people can argue the other ending is the true one. I was hoping when I finished it, I could make an argument for it. There's really no argument. Like, this is the true ending. It's not even an argument to have, unfortunately. I wish there was an argument to have. I wish I could be like, no, the happy ending is the true one. No, but you cannot say that. It's so fucking disappointing, but you can't say that. This is the true ending. This is it. There's no debates, no ifs or buts. And that bothers me to a certain extent. Yeah, there's a debate that this is not a true ending. I really don't think there is. I really don't think there is. Just the fact that they put all these pre-rendered cutscenes. No other ending has unique pre-rendered cutscenes. Like, that alone just negates the other. Yeah, I mean, yeah, whatever ending. I was sure the ending where Takumi comically blows up or whatever is the true ending. But I mean, if we're talking like realistically, like if we're in the illusion of, like, oh, they said the ending could be the true ending. This is the true ending. This is clearly the one they put the most love and care into. Oh, so this is the best ending in the game, in my opinion. Well, yeah, obviously, because they put the most work into it. Yeah. Yeah, it's it's obvious. If you use your brain, if you just think rationally, this is the true ending. It's not a debate. There's no. This is also the only ending where they play this song. Apart from the first run, this is the only ending where they play this ending song. And no other ending that they use this ending song. Why would they do that? Yeah, it's where where they all live underwater as fish people. That's actually the true ending. 9 out of 10, yeah. I fucking love this song. Oh, we're just gonna pass the review. Nice. Yeah, there's this one VTuber that I watch, and she only got one ending. And she's like, okay, I think I'm good. I don't need to get all the 100 endings. I'm like, please do this one ending, and then you can quit the game. I told her, like, please do this one ending, and then you can quit the game if you want to. If you don't want to do all the other endings, that's fine, but you have to do this ending. I feel like if you play this video game, you have to do this ending. If not, you're missing out on a huge part of the story. What she said? Yeah, she said she might. Because I told her, please do this route, and she's like, okay, I'll think about it. I really hope she does, because I feel like not doing this route, you don't get the true 100 Last Night Defense Academy experience. You'll probably end up being like, oh, that was fun, that was a cute little game. But with this, it's like, yeah, this was a real, this was a real fucking journey, right? I feel they make a second game, it will follow this ending. If they make another game, it will follow, maybe. It's because that's the thing. The thing I don't like about... You're probably right. So it's like, is this goodbye to 109? Yeah, it is. Yeah, this is the final Last Night Defense Academy stream. I feel if they do make a sequel, which I heard they might, or if they make DLC, I think they have to make a true ending. This cannot be the true ending because it ignores the time loop stuff. It ignores the parallel universes, which you could say like it doesn't have to touch on it, but it is a thing. It's true. It's there, and it's important to this game. I feel because they said they're gonna do a DLC or a sequel or something. If they do, I think they have to make another true ending. I would love that. I think I'm tired of the filler routes. I think I'm done with that. I would love a true ending. I don't know. Has so many endings, but guess there are different endings. Has so many endings, and guess what? There are different endings. Wait, what? Xenito has so many endings, and guess what? There are different endings. I'm a bit confused what you're trying to say by that. Like, yeah, it's really sad, but I don't think this game needs a sequel ever. I think this game is done. I know there's 7 endings. Yeah, I'm aware. I love this ending. I really do. But, you know, I just wish that, yeah, I mean, I wish it was a little bit happier because all your characters die and they're like innocent, right? They didn't deserve to die, right? They were born and lied to and forced to fight in a war that they knew nothing about. So, yeah, it's, you know, it's sad. It's just sad. And that's why I don't like that ending, because even though it's beautiful and it fits the narrative and emotionally it hits hard, I just wish there was another ending with as much love put into this one where they get a happy ending. But if you pick all the endings, only one follows and makes sense. Maybe. That's the watering end? With the watering? What are you talking about watering? Watering? Watering. What does watering mean? Alright. Well, that's the end of this game. We're done. Can somebody change the title? Can somebody change the title and put it ending? 100 last line ending? Or something like that? Ness, can you do it, or Shizu, anyone? The 100 last line ending. Put it to that. Or finale. Put it finale. No, finale. No question marks, just put last line defense finale. No question marks or anything. I want you to put a definitive finale, okay? And the word finale, not ending, finale, my bad. Are we done with this game finally? Yeah, we're finally done with this game. Yeah, thank you. Beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, we're done. Put a period to. Yeah, we're finally done with this game. I'm sad. I'm sad, man. Like, look, when I started playing this game, you know, I heard about the 100 endings and I thought it was a make your own story type game, right? And it kind of is. It was time to put it down, yeah. But there's still more routes. There is, but that's the thing. They don't have that passion put into them. They don't have the passion put into them that ending does. And I think that alone kind of ruins this game for me to a certain extent. That there's 100 endings, but why do all 100? There's no true, like, you know, there's like, I remember when I first played Sonic Adventure, you would do every route, and every route has an ending, right? But if you did every route at the end, you would have a true route. You would have a true ending, and it was fucking epic and cinematic as hell, and it left you like so much satisfaction, and you got like the true happiness, right? Everyone was finally happy. This is this without the true happy ending. Yeah, you have 100 endings, but why do them? Why? You know? Like, at the end of the day, it's also inconsequential that it's like, why do them? There's zero reason to do all of them. And more specialists for better. Yeah, I know there's going to be a lot of people that are going to be like, fuck this. I'm just going to look up an ending and go to do that one. Right? Yeah, it's a waste of resources. It really is. Look, I like the concept. I do. But if they're going to do 100... Look, I'm going to be honest with you guys, okay? If they told me, if you do all 100 endings, you will get ending 101, and that one's going to blow your fucking socks off. We're going to put just as much effort as we did to that one ending that I just showed you, but we're going to, like, put everything into, like, a fucking cinematic masterpiece and connect everything and make it all meaningful or whatever and give a real happy conclusion. I would do all 100 endings. I would do them. Fix Light hits Last of Us Academy, no. They could have done some endings with cutscenes. Yeah, exactly. Yes. Like, why is it only one? Why do you have 100 endings, but only one has pre-rendered cutscenes? Why? Like, one has unique pre-rendered cutscenes and a unique boss, and like, why is it just one? Like, why make it so that? You know, there's a lot of, like, every other ending is feels lesser. Like, why do that? Why make it so plainly obvious? Why make it so plainly obvious which ending you care about? That annoys me. That pisses me off because, you know, I was watching, you know, let me tell you guys, I came across that ending. there was a YouTuber that I watch, and he's playing this game, and he was gonna do his first route. I'm like, I'm gonna watch the first route. I'm playing this game, but they don't got the money. Okay, that's fine, but then don't say every ending is equal. Just say, hey, there is one true ending, but every other ending is just for fun. So have fun. Because saying every ending is equal is just it's a lie. It's a fucking lie. Exactly. They were on 100 endings. Exactly. Like, man, I wish that, I like the 100 endings. They could have done 50. I think if they cut them in half, cut those endings in half, do 50 endings, and then make like a few really good routes. Just make a few good routes, right? And that would be way fucking better. A billion times fucking better. 26 like Nier. I mean, even 50 would have been really impressive. And have 5 good ones. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Or even 3, man. Just more than one. Make it so that the real ending is not so fucking obvious. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make a video review about this game. I think I might. People are not gonna care. I'm not gonna get a lot of views, but I feel like I have to get this out there as a fan of Kuraka. I played every Danganronpa, and I'm gonna play his new game. A new game. He's gonna release a new game in a few months. I'm gonna play that. It's not gonna be nowhere near as long as this one, but I'm definitely gonna play it on stream. And I played Raincoat as well. I feel like I need to get my thoughts to him. I'm probably gonna write him a tweet. See, hopefully he replies, but he probably won't. But yeah, I mean, I have mixed feelings. Make a video. I'll probably make a video. Yeah, I probably will. It's not gonna do good because I don't think enough people care about the 100th last line. But I feel like I need to get my thoughts. I'm gonna write him a tweet, and I'm probably gonna make a video too, because who cares? I do. Because it really does bother me. This game made me a promise. It made me a promise that it was gonna have 100 endings, and all of them could be your true ending. And then it made me another promise that the SF route was gonna be just as equal to that route I just did, and they were gonna be. It's like, oh, which one is your true ending, right? But no, nobody compares to the real main ending, and that just makes me sad. Okay, cool, awesome. We're done for today. I don't think I need to repeat myself 30 times again. What I just said, I think it makes sense. Did they give you the promise of a YouTuber gave it? No, they did say, in many interviews, the developers of the game, they said, okay, so this game has 100 endings, and every single one of those endings is considered a true ending in our eyes. So there's no lesser ending. That's what the creator said. They said every ending is the true ending. The developer's like, yeah, basically. To be honest, they wasted a song on an ending. So I got a question. What's up? Yeah, the developers basically lied to our faces, and that's bad, man. Like, how am I not supposed to be mad at that? As a huge fan of this game, someone who came in here hopeful, excited, I'm disappointed in this, honestly. But so yeah, I think for that I gotta give this game like an 8 or 7 out of 10. Could the development recon this if they make a different ending? Yes, they could. Yes, they could. That's what I'm saying. I'm hoping they fix it. I'm hoping they make a sequel or DLC, and they say, okay, now this is gonna be, now we're okay, we give you guys enough time. Hopefully, you got most of the endings, you know the general story, and you know that there's multiple timelines and shit. Here's a game, here's a true ending now, where they go to the satellite, they break the cycle, some crazy shit, right? I don't know. I hope they do something crazy. I hope they do something good. I hope they don't just leave this how it is if they are gonna keep going with it. And I hope if they do add DLC or something, and it's not just more routes, that would be lame. So I'm gonna bitch and moan at him on Twitter, and then I'm gonna make a video. Okay? So yeah. All right, awesome. Good night, everybody. See you all next time for Expedition 33. Not tomorrow though. I don't stream tomorrow. I'll see you guys Monday probably. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Night-night. Thanks for being here. Bye-bye. Night-night.